Audio. Large pepperoni pizza for dinner. Nice. What's up, Frank? How's your Saturday so far? How's your Saturday going? It poured here all day. Rained all day. Going good, going good. Yeah, it rained here all day today. Still kind of damp and wet out, but it's cool. It feels good. Got my windows open. That's nice. Got the windows open. Can't complain. Clarence, what's up, brother? How we doing today? Happy Saturday. This is not looking good. Tomorrow's Father's Day. Yep. Am I the first one? You're the first one here. Frank beat you, but he's on the other stream. He's on the full broadcast. You're the first on the shorts one though, for sure. Tomorrow is indeed Father's Day. I'm gonna go up to, I'm not going up tomorrow, but me and my dad are gonna go up to Bike Week, Motorcycle Week in Laconia, in New Hampshire here. Probably someday this week. The Morning Star, okay. Firebolt, repair powder. What do you guys got any plan for Father's Day? Clarence, are you a father? I forget. Oh my god, we got this big ass guy. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I think I need the king's ring for this door. Okay, that hitbox is actually crazy. What? What? Wait, is there another guy? Oh, there is another guy here. What the hell? I was wondering why. Why is he invisible? Alright, I don't have this ring yet. Okay, so we can't even go here yet. It's going to be 65 for tomorrow. It's going to be raining. Let me see what the weather's like here for tomorrow. 59 degrees here right now. Pretty chilly. Feels good though. 58. Tomorrow is... $70 and sunny. Partly cloudy. It's not a bad day. I'll take that for Father's Day. Not that I'm a father, but my dad will be happy. I think my dad's going to go up to Bike Week tomorrow regardless. Alright, so we got to go through the shaded woods. The shaded woods. Which I believe, let me go see what we can upgrade real quick. Stupid pants off.
Bearer of the curse, seek, lest this...
Is there anything that we can level up? King's Ultra Greatsword. Chandler's Trident. Level up the bow more. I don't know if I want to waste Titanite chunks on that though. I would love to use the requires 20 faith and 20 intelligence. Damn.
People these days.
People these days. People these days. I don't think I have the key for this yet. Oh.
Come to see Owl Gilligan, have ya?
Owl Gilligan, have ya?
What? Don't waste my time.
Xeno, it's Dark Souls 2 randomized. Randomized at Dark Souls 2.
You've been... well, I've only one thing to provide and we... No interest.
Ivory King Ultra Greatsword. Oof, that could be good.
Lively time.
Let's move on. Moving on.
Bearer of the curse.
Everything's randomized. Enemies, items, and loot.
larger, more powerful.
NPCs, as you can see as well. Every NPC's
Seek the king.
Majula,
That
Firekeeper.
is lest this
I don't know if I have enough for another level. I don't. Yeah, literally everything's randomized. It's fun though. It's hectic, it's crazy, challenging, but fun. I'm gonna save these and see what the other guy can give me. Where is he? I think he's here. Yeah, I think he's here.
If you seek my strength, bigger.
All right, what can we get? Don't have any of these souls. Which souls do I have? Maybe he doesn't use these souls. Alright, Shaded Woods, let's go. Watched a lot of Friday the 13th movies yesterday. I forgot to watch some. What's the craziest dream you've had? Craziest dream that I've had. The craziest dream that I can remember is probably from when I was like 5 years old. And I was sleeping and some guy came up to like the window, knocked on the window, and he like took me out of my bedroom. And we flew around everywhere over the night sky. It was super vivid, like so vivid I remember it still to this day. I don't remember where to go here. It was wild. I don't dream a lot now though. Like I'm a super deep sleeper, so I hardly remember my dreams. If I even have any, to be honest. I thought there was a... Oh my lord. No way. No way. Oh my lord. This guy's gonna wreck me. Oh my god. Damn. You live Peter Pan pretty much. Captain Hook. Captain Hook or Peter Pan? What about you? What's your craziest dream? I'm assuming I can't fall down here. I think this is what I wanted here. Prisoner's Weight Class, Simpleton Spice. Simpleton Spice and everything nice. Alright, isn't there a bonfire here? Here it is. Alright, let's go back because there's more stuff back there. How do I get back? Same, I don't dream very often, but the last dream I had, I got a lobotomy and it gave me heartburn. Hopefully that was an actual dream and not real. Sounds like pain. Where is that dude? Poison stone, okay. Ah, here he is. Found him. Thought there's, oh yeah, there's an item here. Stone.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. Leave me be.
Random, what's up, brother? No dream is ever just a dream, huh? Yeah, it's what's up, Pandora? No pants, it's cold out, man. I know. I've been wearing the poison pants, so I gotta remember to take them off for the NPCs because I keep poisoning all the NPCs with my poison pants. Hey, what up?
Are you live on Twitch, buddy?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
What business?
Oh, not on
have you
Twitch,
here,
no, on YouTube.
traveller?
Oh, it said on Twitch. I
You
went
may
to Twitch
call
and I
me
was like, shit,
Vengal.
he ain't live.
If I deserve a name
Wait, where
in
does it
this
say live on Twitch?
sorry
In
state.
Discord.
Really?
'Tis rare to flap these gums.
For me?
This is pleasant.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what the hell? Unless it's just a bug, but it was a little icon that said live on Twitch.
Not for me. I see YouTube.
It said Twitch on my computer. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's weird.
So I went and checked Twitch and you weren't live.
No nightreign, Hundo. I played the nightreign. I already beat it already. I'm just kind of bored of it, to be honest. Do you dual stream? I don't. I'm on YouTube only. Started Code Vein today, anime style Dark Souls. I heard it's really good, random. I heard Code Vein is really good. I almost thought about buying it recently. I just never did. It's 2D, isn't it? Got Honor, Orlando, whatever it's called. Dark Souls 1? Hell yeah. It's so good, Parsley. So good. How was the, oh, you just got there. Never mind. I won't spoil anything.
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed
How's
me.
your, how's the stream going?
So I thought.
Oh, I haven't
Okay,
streamed
so
yet. I'm gonna bounce out of your voice, so I'm gonna go
found
tune into
myself
your
like
stream now.
this.
Alright, brother. I'll be here.
I don't know what explains it,
Peace. The S1 is
It's not
peak.
so
Oh
bad.
yeah, for sure.
really. Now,
Random,
I
have you
watch
played
the
Dark Souls
days
2 and
go
3?
by and gaze at the
What you up
night
to,
sky,
Pandora?
Thinking I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now.
Yo, purple. Yeah, all three with the DLCs. Hell yeah. Not watching the parade. Wait, what parade? There's a parade today? What the hell is what? No parade today. The fuck is there a parade today for? Oh, military parade? Oh, what the fuck? Army's 250th birthday parade unfolds as protests across the country continue. Is it going on right now? Try Bloodborne, smoke you. I know. I do. I need to try Bloodborne random. I know there's a modded PC version, but I don't feel like going through all the bullshit to set it up. Like a big commercial for the army. Every break's an ad for joining the Marines or the Air Force or the Navy. Be all that you can be, the army. The weirdest thing I've seen in some time. I mean, I get the 250th anniversary, but still kind of weird. Yeah, for sure.
I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to. You may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance, but I want
Military
to warn you of
parade.
something. My body.
I hope it's a bunch of SpongeBob and Ronald McDonald floats.
My body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword.
There's 80s guitar and Apache helicopters. Oh yeah.
To kill.
Friggin'
My body will show no mercy.
what's his name? Gene what? Who's the guy in Full Metal Jacket? Gene
Far away.
Gene.
I learn new things.
Damn it,
every
what the hell's his
day.
name?
Things never learned in battle. And thanks to you. If I can.
Roaring Halberd. Kinda looks badass. Cursed Bone Shield. Halberd recalls the final moments of the Skeleton Lord from whom it was created. Old Bell Helm. I don't know if this is worth it. Capitate.
I cannot lie. I was up, and for His Highness. But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not
Gene
what we
Havoc?
fought for.
No. Let me look it up real quick. Now I'm curious. It might not even be Gene. Full Metal Jacket. Full Metal Jacket. Jacket. Actor Gene. Maybe I'm thinking of a different movie. One verse one, Elden Ring? What do you mean by that? What you mean by that? Maybe there isn't a Gene in this movie. What movie am I thinking of? I don't know. Arena? I'm playing Dark Souls 2 right now, brother. I'll play you later, though.
I will retire.
Maybe later today or tomorrow. Or another day.
Back. Farewell.
I'd be down for that, though. Are you on PC?
To my silence.
'Cause I'm on PC. I am the only Elden Lord. For now. Too bad the Elden Lord dies. Bet you don't know the rest of that story. Alright. Oh my lord, get out of here. Oh my god. Visible enemies. Yo. Is Gene Wilder in, or is Gene Hackman in Full Metal Jacket? Why do I think he was in Full Metal Jacket, or was he in a different movie? What movie am I thinking of? Age Smelter Sword. What the hell is that? Oh, what? Badass. Special attack, strong attack. Ooh. Okay, okay. That's gnarly. I don't have the stats for it yet. Oh, I can wield it technically. Dig it. Full Metal Alchemist. I don't know if I've seen that. Full Metal Alchemist. Sounds familiar, but I honestly don't know. ID Night Gauntlets, Titanite Shard, W. Alright, Poison Pants for the win. Where's this shit? Rusted coin. Yeah, so the Firekeeper's souls reinforce your flask. So they improve the replenishment of your Estus. It's not the end of the world, but... Oh no, I'm cursed. Fuck off. Where? Antiquated key. Antiquated key. Where does that go? Where does the antiquated key go? Yeah, so the Firekeeper souls you want to give to the Firekeepers. There's a couple in Dark Souls 1 that you can give them to. Tails, shoes, heavy crossbow. Walls. these off. Oh yeah, I need the ring on. Lets me talk to... and hear the voices of foes.
Human, are we?
Trying to
This
also
is
get
no
ring
place
of
for
favor
you.
and protection, but the
Be
guy
gone.
killed the firekeeper at the main spot and then just disappeared. So you can invade him later. Did you get the black eye orb? If you look in your inventory, there should be a black eye orb. After you kill a certain boss, you can invade him and get the firekeeper soul back.
Are you not afraid of me?
You have to kill a boss there first, though.
Humans
You'll
rarely
know
come
when you
here.
do.
Those who do turn back when they see me.
Yep,
Make
yep,
an
yep.
attempt on my life.
Yeah, it's super annoying when they
You,
when he takes the firekeeper's soul life at the
different.
Firelink shrine. Such a pain in the ass.
we once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with he resented those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred. Eventually, he drove himself mad. It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures. Our master was a tragedy. Eventually, in the end, what it was that he... Nobody knew, or where. The only one. Once, she became violent, raging uncontrollably.
Much country music had to leave.
Eventually, she came after me, and we have been locked in combat ever since. We seem to be at a... I will be... The past, my name...
My God, they talk so much in this game.
My name was Targ.
Alright, I think I talked to him after I killed the boss here. Oh. Poison pants. W for the poison pants. Got him. Dragonstone. Any hidden walls? Nope. Thought there was a hidden wall somewhere here. Bro got branches for everyone, I know. What's up, Colden, brother? I got branches for days. Daddy. Girl, you want a couple branches? I got you. How many do I have now? I don't even know. I have a lot, though. I'm just spending them. Like I don't ever need any more. You guys are a pain in the ass. Bandit axe. Hey, Colton, where does the not forgotten key. Where does this key go? Soldier key is what I got. Opens the soldier's door in the Forest of Giants. Is that the key that gets me up to the Pursuer boss fight? My buddies played Baldur's Gate 3, Jared, and it's apparently insanely good. It won Game of the Year. Like one of the best games ever. Pursuer boss? Yes, okay. I also got the antiquated key. I just got this too. Other side of Bastille? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Oh, where the gargoyle fight is. Okay, okay, okay. Big pickup then. Yeah, I heard my buddy plays Baldur's Gate 3. He said it's incredible. It's like his favorite game. I've never played it. I think it's turn-based, similar to like Clair Obscur. I would recommend playing Clair Obscur, dude. You would absolutely love that game. If you love Dark Souls, you will absolutely love the shit out of Clair Obscur. Absolutely love it. I've loved Forgotten Realms and Dragonlance 7 and really want it to be good. Yeah, I heard it's incredible. Dude, I love watching nightreign videos right now. This guy, he just got a good weapon and he was riding and he decides to jump and just jumps into a glitch that kills him. Nice. That sounds terrible. Pain. What you up to, brother? How we doing? Trap. Alright, that's definitely a dead end. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, I thought the boss fight was here. Maybe it's somewhere else. Obviously somewhere else. Obviously. I don't think I found a glitch in nightreign. I did on my first playthrough of the Shadow of the Erdtree. I found in one of the dungeons, I found a wall that was not given a hitbox, and I walked to the wall. I was looking for like secret walls, and I rolled into it, and it just rolled me through the map, and I died. There's also a pixel in Liurnia where the tower on the way to Renala, where you use the upside down statue or the inverted statue. There's a pixel on the right side of the entrance to that little church area, and if you hit that pixel right, you'll fall through the map. This is Scholar, dude. Scholar, unfortunately. I've never played the original Dark Souls 2. But it's a randomizer, Dark Souls 2. Randomized Dark Souls 2. I found it by just following through it. Both of those missed hitboxes, and like on the wall and the ground, I just fell through them. Literally fell through them both. Just exploring. Large soul of a lost undead. Alright, that's where I fall through the map, I think. Ah, fuck. Yo, camera. Camera. Poison. Blue seal. What is the blue seal? Is the blue seal the thing I need to talk to? Ah, okay, okay. I think I need that to go talk to the guy at Heidi's tower. Yeah, just super random exploration and just found it one day. There's an invisible enemy there. More bone, I'll take that. Did I drop something here? I don't remember. Fume, sorcerer boots, heavy bolt, waste. Oh my lord. Get out of my way, boy. Old radiant life gem, that was worth. Alright, we already did that. Really don't want to fuck with that guy. I think the boss is up here. Oh, fuck you. I'm fucking dead. Not dead. I'm fucking dead. Stuck there. Fuck, man, that shit hurts. That shit hurted. Fuck. Oh my god, that guy jumped across the map. I just want the goddamn item here. Oh, I'm getting cursed. That wasn't even worth it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Or did I? Or did I? No, I think you need a token of fidelity. Token of fidelity for what? What's up, Ali? I don't think I've heard of a token of fidelity. Is this where I go into this dickhead stream?
Young undead, don't let this curse weigh upon you. We meet a second time. Perhaps you will yet traverse the dark.
1,000 souls. What do you mean?
If you truly seek the dark,
What you mean?
then we will surely meet it. May we meet?
Bellkeeper's seal. Okay. Is the Bellkeeper's seal what I need to go to the Bellkeeper Tower? I don't think so. Bellkeeper's seal. What is the Bellkeeper's seal? I looked it up. Target the NPC in Heidi's Tower of Flame. You need the token of fidelity, a PvP item. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. The fight with this monster gives you just 1,000 souls. So, what's your point? What's the point? You got a point or something to say, then say it. Son of a bitch, it's locked. W. Where's a miss? Kills home. I think that's normally just a dude. I think this guy drops an item, actually. Wait, why is this... I think this guy dropped something. Can't remember. One more bone times 3, whatever, I'll take it. Alright, now let's go fight the boss. Beekeeper seals another NPC ring. Oh, it's a ring. Okay, okay. I've only played Dark Souls 2 twice, so my knowledge on this game is not very good. And this is my first time doing randomizer. I've never done like I played the Dark Souls 2 vanilla twice, but First time doing it randomized. Having a blast though. It's actually been pretty amazing. Alright, do I want to fall down? Do I want to fall down the hole over here? Or is this part of the same hole that I was just in? Oh, it is the same hole. Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the boss is up here. Curious who it's going to be. Okay, maybe it's not up here. Maybe it's back here. Wait, I thought there was a way to get up there. There's an NPC up there. How do I get up there? Game fully with curse. Oh, it's right here. Alright, take the friggin' poison pants off so I don't piss off the NPC. You haven't played it. Calling the kettle black.
Just wait.
And if you played it, I bet you all the money you've ever made, you never finished it.
I remember you. Don't you
Wait,
scare
who
me
is
like
this
that.
guy?
I thought you were him.
Oh, is this the guy with the Dark Moon Greatsword? Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. I remember the bird being in that cave now. Yeah, that's the bird that does the boss weapons or something?
That bastard with the ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way. I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me.
Was this
like
the
that.
this was the guy that was trapped or locked
For the
away?
good of the world and for my own honour. For the good of the world, I won't let. For the good.
Ooh, Estus Flash Shard. Massive pickup. Massive pickup. Let's go fight the boss. Poison pants back on, of course. My hover boots. Master DSO, I had no idea what's his name. Can spawn here. Oh, really? Interesting. I forget his name, honestly, too. I think it's the guy that I saved from Patches or Pate, whatever the hell his name is in this game. I'm pretty sure Patches locks him up somewhere, and I rescued him. Emerald, how are we? Amara. Creighton. You're having fun, enjoying. Oh, I'm loving it. Doing a randomizer, but it's a blast. Hope you're having a good time too. There isn't one? Just wanted you to know. All right, Purple. All right, brother. I didn't think so. Oh, these guys are annoying as hell. Alright, that was easy as hell. Never mind. I lied. Voice Helm, Dark Arrow. I don't think I can ever get this now. Shocked. All right, so we can. I kind of want to go to the. Is there any hidden walls here? Oh yeah, there's so much armor, so much weapons in this game. It's a little bit different when it comes to movement, camera, and combat mechanics than the other Dark Souls, but the heart's still there, the soul's still there. It's a fantastic game. Everybody that hates on Dark Souls 2, I bet you 99% of them never even finished it or even beat the game. And it has by far the best DLCs of all the Souls games. By far. That's not even close. Dark Souls 3 had terrible DLCs. Ring City was alright, but most of it was kind of ass. It looked cool, but most of it was kind of ass. I don't Dark Souls 1 had a good DLC, but as well. I haven't found a single Pharaoh's Lockstone yet either. You'll love to see him fighting. Alright, let me get the Grace here, then I'm gonna go do the Belfry Tower. The other Pursuer fight. There's the Grace somewhere back here. I haven't found a single Pharaoh's Lockstone yet, which is wild. Alright, we'll come back here. You'd like me to your displayed persons of interest? Oh yeah, so those are all directors. On the left is Tim Burton. He does Nightmare Before Christmas. Edward Scissorhands. The middle is George Lucas from Star Wars movies. And on the right is the guy who does Clockwork Orange and Eyes Wide Shut. I always forget his name. Oh, what the hell is his name? This one, back half is entirely carried by the DLC. I was watching a BG3 Summer, bro. You can quest the Underdark. Wait, what do you mean by that? What's that mean? Bosses only switch with bosses. Worse than you think. But I do have it so all the NPC invaders could be anything. Yeah, Stanley Kubrick. That's it. Stanley Kubrick. And the quote, "No dream is ever just a dream," is from the movie Eyes Wide Shut. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Try to think of it as Demon Souls 2. I never played Demon Souls. Demon Souls and Bloodborne are the only two Souls games I have not played because I don't have a PlayStation. Oh, okay. It is turn-based. Like, if you look at like the player base of Baldur's Gate 3, it's usually like always a shitload of people playing it. I also know that you can, I'm pretty sure it's co-op and cross-platform, so you can squad up with people. You can squad up with friends and people and play it. It's got like a big cult following though, like the Baldur's Gate games. Yeah, Eyes Wide Shut's really good. Eyes Wide Shut, Clockwork Orange, if you haven't seen it, you gotta see it. Honestly, I don't think there's a bad Stanley Kubrick movie. He does Close Encounters. So good. Alright. Take off my poison pants. Level up.
Is that a shard you've here to see? However,
another Astus flask is huge, so I think we have 8 now. Alright, I want my intelligence and faith up. I want to be able to use the other weapons. Alright, let's go to the Belfry. I think from here I get there. Yeah, from here. Yeah, Space Odyssey, that's it. Yeah, Kubrick is like literal genius. I played the absolute hell out of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games on PS2, so I've been looking forward to jumping into BA3 when I have time though. Yeah, I heard it's a lot different, but I heard it's also incredible. Like they did nothing but improve upon all the old mechanics and systems of the game. Wait, which way do I go to get there? Oh, I remember now. Scythe of the Forlorn. Finally, we got the key for this door so I can go to the other side. Wait, who did Close Encounters then? Who am I mixing that up with? Close Encounters. So much more tabletop than the others for sure. What I've seen seems fun as heck, and yeah, I think there's like a dice rolling mechanic too, Jared, in Baldur's Gate 3, to make it kind of have that feel of like a tabletop style. I mean, my favorite Kubrick films are Eyes Wide Shut and Clockwork Orange. I watched the shit out of those when I was a teenager. Yeah, I think it was Spielberg. I think it was. I always swap the two of those. I always swap those two movie names. I'll admit I emulated Demon Souls, but I don't feel bad because I own 4 physical copies of DS2, and both versions on Steam. Really, emulated Demon Souls, but I don't feel bad because I own. I mean, yeah, you paid them back. You paid them back 5-fold at least. All right, boss fight coming up. Alright, 8 Estus Flask at a +3, not bad. Would like to get it at like a +4 at least. Alright, let's see who the bitch ass boss is. I wonder if I can see the boss from here. No, it's gonna spawn in as soon as I get there, huh? I did not, dude. I did not. Oh, the Pursuer? No. Piss off. Rogue water, large titanite shard times 3. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think I already, did I get that? I don't. Forget if there's more items at the drop down there. Oh, there's this memory too. Oh my god, combo. Combo wombo. Get out of here. What a friggin' loser. Friggin' pig. Come on, fall off the map. Wanna come off the map? Combo wombo. Do I have any advice? I watched The Clockwork Orange and read a book when I was like 14 in middle school, so I'm sure I missed a bunch of it. And probably more obvious stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm looking forward to watch. Yeah, you should watch it again. It's so good. It's so good. I was such a fantasy dork. I got in a lot of trouble in my Christian school when I brought my magic cards one day. Satan's card game, apparently. They're all Satan's game, damn it. Do I have any advice about anyone who wants to jump into the Souls games with randomizer? I mean, have fun. I mean, I'm not. What kind of advice? I mean, with the randomizer, there's nothing you're gonna like intend to go for and build for. You just kind of just pick stuff up, find what works best, what you enjoy using. I don't know if I want to go into this memory right away. We'll come back here. I have a Discord, Emra. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing her name right. Emra Loxus. I'll put it in. If you ever have like questions or you need help setting it up, I can always help you. Give me 1 second. Hopefully that pops up. I put caps lock on by accident. Yeah, there you go. It did give me the DS1 disc. That's cool. While I never attended a Christian school, I definitely got in trouble all the time and had my books and cards come given. I would read during class and play Magic the Gathering during lunch. Magic the Gathering still has a crazy big following. Black on the channel in Discord, he's huge into Magic the Gathering. Huge into it. My friend bought me the Steam keys and one of the physical copies I got for free because GameStop gave me a DS2 disc when I went in to buy DS1. That's cool. They never asked me back, so I kept it. Hell yeah. There's still a GameStop near me that's open. I haven't been there in a while, but it's right next to a comic and collectible store. So I always go in and look for shit. But those little like comic collectible hobby shops are always expensive as hell. Yeah, you might be able to click the Discord link there. If not, copy and paste it. Otherwise, I do have a full canvas stream. You're on the short stream right now. That those links work there. For some reason, I think YouTube disables links to stop spam and like just fraud. Dude, I'm telling you, Jared, he would crush it. He would crush it. What's up, Callie? No, Jared, He would totally crush it. He just needs to put together like a 5, 10 minute, even 15-minute YouTube video of just him talking about shit. He would have such a good time. Randomizer tip, level Dex, not because Dex is superior build type, it's cringe, but because you can healing weapons with 66% of the strength requirement. Is that Dark Souls 2 only though? Start working. I've seen all these super awesome collaborations between like Lord of the Rings and Marvel and stuff, and it makes me want to get back. There you go. 2 minutes on his wife's. I know. Needs. No pun intended. Where is that man? I saw that man streaming this morning, but I was like, I'm going to stay up and correct my sleep schedule, and I fucking fell asleep. I fell asleep so fast. I'm like, I'm just going to lay down here for a second next to my cat in the window with the cool breeze and the rain going and pretend like my eyes aren't heavy. I knocked out. Knocked out so fast. Wasn't there a Final Fantasy collab with Magic? I don't know. I never got into Magic the Gathering. My older cousin's big into it. He still plays it. He goes to the library every like Wednesday or Thursday night to play with a bunch of people. I have a guy that I worked with. He had a Magic the Gathering card set collection. He sold it to some guy for $26,000. It's like I went there with a handgun and 2 buddies, and I met in the crowded streets of Boston. And we went into a friggin' cafe. He counted me out $26,000 in hundreds, and I gave him the cards. That's crazy. A $26,000 card collection. That's wild. Good for him. I know, literally. Somebody. Oh, yeah, I know. I wish they. I feel. I wish they brought like the power stancing and the backstab mechanics from Dark Souls 2 into Elden Ring. It would have been so good. Did he blow on it? Blow it on Pokemon cards? No. He actually bought a car with it. Bought a car and a down payment towards maybe like his home loan or something. Yeah, older cars for like $4 million. It's wild. All right. Finally, progress. Progress. Isn't there another boss fight here? This guy. Normally a boss fight. Repair powder, bright bug. Majestic Greatsword. What is that? Oh, I got 2 of these now. We got 2 Artorias swords. Damn. I need to get the stats so I can use it. I thought Dark Souls 1 or 2 was different. Access to dual wield moveset. Okay. No, you just press R1, but you gotta be, for the backstab in Dark Souls 2, you just have to be positioned. It's a little finicky. Yeah, in the left hand, yep. I found that out in Dark Souls 1. I think it was Dark Souls 1 where you get the unique moveset. That's the first place you get the unique moveset, right? Dark Souls, actually Dark Souls 3, I think all the Dark Souls have it, don't they? The unique moveset. I don't know what that was all about, but sure. Yeah, it's just kind of finicky. I mean, the Dark Souls 2 experience is finicky in general. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Alright. Wait, does this need a key? Oh, okay, thank God. Thank God. I thought there was an NPC. Wait a minute. Wait, how do I get to the Gargoyle Belfry Tower or whatever? Did I go the wrong way? Bro, shut up. That is so annoying. What the hell? Pain. Belfry Gargoyle requires Pharaoh's Lockstone. Ah. Quick geometry equation to backstab in DS2. The hardest part for, honestly, the hardest thing about combat in Dark Souls 2 is when you swing, it's based on like your camera location. When you're like fighting an enemy, or maybe it's based on, yeah, it's based on your character position, not camera location. Where in all the other Dark Souls games, I think it's based on camera. When you're free. Yeah, so there's when you're I played not locked on when I play Dark Souls. So like if I'm looking this way and I want to swing to my right and then swap it back, I can't go backwards. There's like a momentum to it, and then you got to turn around before you can swing that way. It's I don't know if I'm explaining that right. That little mechanic, though, is kind of frustrating. So I need a Pharaoh's Lockstone to get to the gargoyles. That's painful. Where does the Pharaoh's Lockstone go, though? Alright, well then I guess we're done here for now until we get a Pharaoh's Lockstone at some point. I guess we go back to... Doors of Gurm's Respite, the tower apart. Yeah. Dark Souls 2, it's kind of like you kind of get like camera locked in a way. I don't know if that's the best way to even explain it, but I can't believe I've been through this entire playthrough with not a single Pharaoh's Lockstone yet. Painful. Poison throwing knife. Well, I hope I can make progress here then. Without a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Like bugged. Damn it. Creighton's steel mask. What is that? Yeah, that's true too. Worse. Do you have a personal list here regarding the Souls from Soft games? Yeah. So like from Soft, my number 1 would be Elden Ring. My number 2 would be Dark Souls 2. Closely followed by Dark Souls 1, and my least favorite is Dark Souls 3. I still like Dark Souls 3, but that would be my order. Twin Peaks, The Return. Yeah, no, Elden Ring, you have a lot more freedom and direction to like swing where you want. Like I'm pressing left right now to swing left, and it won't go there. Like if I go right and I go left, it brought me to barely north before west. Like I'm gonna swing east, and then I'm gonna go directly west. It takes so much to like get there. You have to like stop your animation, turn around, and then position your character. Where am I supposed to go after I beat the gargoyle on the bridge at the start of Honor Orlando? So there's a super hidden spot. I don't know if you want me to spoil it for you, I can, but why are the enemies bugged here? I'm confused. Are all these guys bugged? Out of my way. Guess they're all bugged here. I know, I want to try Bloodborne. I haven't played Demon Souls and I haven't played Bloodborne. I have played Sekiro, yeah. Just give my comments. Hey, you don't even have to ask. Beat you through it. Beat you through it. Yeah, there's like a super hidden secret spot. It's not like super, I mean, it's not like secret, but it is pretty hidden. You gotta look for it. Right before you go down the stairs, if you look to the left, there's a little thing you can drop down to, and you'll see this long, narrow roof that you can climb up. There's gonna be a balcony at the end, and you want to jump over to the balcony and go through that. Play with a lot of distortion. When he says distortion, he means slamming on it like a 5-year-old. Alright. Why are these guys all bugged out? I don't understand. Stone ring, lightning urn. What is the stone ring? The stone ring. Ah, enemy poise. Okay. W. What is this ring? Champions, okay. Sekiro's probably the hardest, but in a different way. It's the hardest game to like learn and get into, and takes the most like mastery and effort for sure. But it's really good once you get it. Alright, all these guys are whack. Couple of whack jobs, huh? Alright, nothing makes sense. For some reason they're all bugged out. Hi, Amy Lee. Undertale is having its 10th anniversary live orchestra performance on the 22nd, just a week away. It will probably be live. Oh, really? I've never played Undertale, but I heard that game's got a crazy following. Have not played it, but I heard it's really good. Can I attack this guy? Why is everybody bugged here? What's going on? What's going on? I heard the... Oh, okay, cool. I heard the hardest part about Demon Souls was just like the A to B areas. Like, I heard the bosses are pretty easy for the most part, but going from like area A to area B is challenging. Get in my way, bud. Lion great ass disc chime. I have no idea what that disc chime is. Oh, NPC. Take that poison pants off. Rat tail times 5.
Make a deal.
Oh, Gavlon's here. I didn't know Gavlon showed up here. You should let Amy Lee pick your song, Callie. I dare you. Benny, what's up, my brother? How are you? How we doing? Since I started DS1, going point to point is tough because I don't know. The hardest part about DS1 going point to point is there's not a lot of like rest stops along the way. Like, there's not a lot of in-between bonfires for you to go to. Plus, the fast travel system in Dark Souls 1 is not great. That's what's hard about it. Dark Souls 2, you can fast travel immediately, and there's very good spacing on the bonfires. Some of the areas get challenging and tough because they don't have bonfires in between, like, the beginning and the boss fight, but it's still good, though. Yeah, the bosses are really good. Go through an area and reach a reasonable stopping point at the end of the immediate area and get an option to teleport back to the hub. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. If you teleport back to the hub, can you go back to that same area, or do you have to redo the route again? Undertale was the first game to overthrow Ocarina of Time. Oh, really? I heard the original Undertale was made by a single developer, too. I'm not reading your comments anyway. 5 minutes later, times an open mic to song suggestions. So.
With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
The only game composer I rank above Marty O'Donnell, the classic Halo composer. Ooh, I haven't listened to the Halo soundtrack since I was in high school when I played the game, so I'll have to listen to it. The best soundtrack that I've heard in the last bit was Liza P. Has an amazing soundtrack, and Claire Obscure. That game was so good. Both of those games were incredible. I highly recommend playing.
What? With Gavlan?
Highly recommend playing. Alright, let's sell duplicates. Duplicate. I don't need 2 Fume Ultra Great Swords, that's for sure. I don't need 2 Great Swords. I want to level up the Smelter Sword. This thing looks sick. Don't need 2 of these. Don't need 4 of these. Or 5 of them. Don't need 2 of these. Don't need 2 of these. I need 3 Lucernes. I have Scythe of the Forlorn, a bunch. Target Shield. I don't really care about outfits.
Many thanks.
Creepy. Secret walls. Poison pants. Oh yeah, Claire Obscura soundtrack. The main theme song lives in my head forever and ever and ever, and it will never leave. It's so good, so good. You gotta listen to the Liza P soundtrack too. You'll like that as well. Get out of my way. Light the torch. Oh my god, these enemies are so toxic. Toxic X. Got a hidden enemy here too. Bastard. Oh, I don't want to do that. Get out of here. Gavlon wheel, Gavlon deal. Played a little bit of Liza P. Slept on the soundtrack. Soundtrack's so good. So good. Sure, believe it then. True. True. Oh my lord. The backstab. A little geometry for Jared real quick. Comes unliable. It comes from the heart. Exactly. It's so good you don't have words for it. See? Someone knows. Kelly doesn't know because she's friggin' French Canadian. You know what they say about French Canadians? Nothing good. Any secret walls? You good at the walls? Is this a boss fight coming up? I think it is. Or am I not even close to it? Wait, isn't there a boss fight here? Did I miss the boss fight here? I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight here that I missed. Unless it's up ahead. Or maybe I need a Pharaoh lock zone for it. In Canada, we don't like the French. That's tough. No one likes the French, yeah. No one likes the French, yikes. It almost literally with Bloodborne if you played. I never played Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne and Demon Souls I've not played. Yeah, Clair Obscur is probably one of the... It's the greatest turn-based game I've ever played in my life. It's like turn-based Dark Souls. You have dodging, you have parrying, you have counter-attacking. It's so good. It's... I mean, I'm going to do another playthrough of it. I was so into the game, though. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of your favorite games of all time. Yeah, I need to play that too. My buddy's been bugging me to play it. So, the only turn-based game I've ever played in my life was Final Fantasy X. And then Clair Obscur was my second turn-based game. And I played Final Fantasy back when I was like, what? In 9th grade, whenever that came out. I don't even know if that's the year it came out. 2002? 2001 maybe? A little geometry for Jared. Oh my lord. Divine blessing. Bro, tell me that stuff goes through. My god, dude, get out of here. Soul of Nishandra. come on. Oh. No way that hit me. That's crazy. That was like a 270-degree swing. Fuck you. Come on. The worst thing, the next is being French. You never played Bloodborne, but love. I know. I need to get a PlayStation. So now that summer's here, I'm gonna go yard sailing and flea marketing to get a PlayStation 4. I don't even care. I would like to get a PS5, but I'm not paying 600 or whatever the fuck it costs to get it. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is so good. I love Final Fantasy X. I played the hell out of that game. The hell out of it. I think it came out in 2001 or 2000. I don't even remember. Yeah, like I'm familiar with D&D, but I've just never got into it beyond just basic common knowledge for a 2-month span. Oh yeah, like I feel like Claire Obscure took like the best of all the RPGs and used and like didn't use any of the worst of it. Like they literally, that game is like perfect to me. Alright, we gotta kill these guys. Or they kill me. Brother, are you kidding me? Come on, fucking loser. Jesus. Bro, stop with the freaking lawn darts. And I'm getting hit through a wall. Love that. That guy's magic goes through all that? Are you kidding me? What is this nonsense? She doesn't actually speak French. She just curses. Alright, get this dickhead off. Got him. His curses in French fry. Herpscar has only a very slight post and game difficulty. Oh, there was a recent update? Okay. I have to play it. I do want to do another playthrough of it. I've only done the one playthrough. The problem is I started playing it like the week right before nightreign came out. But yeah, I do need to give it another go. I hear a guy. How do I get in here? Is this for later? Soul of the Pursuer. Rat in a hole. Alright, well, I guess we figure that out later. I got the hiccups. Classic Greek or German, way off. Way off. Brian, you're weird. I hope you're like 13 years old for your sake. Hope for your sake you're at 13 years old. The update adds to beyond the option at the flags to cap your damage. Oh yeah, I did watch like a couple YouTube shorts and the people's damage was. Can I get in there? I don't know. I'm not sure what the point of that is. Oh my god. Is that ball gonna come down or what? Guess not. Moon butterfly shield. What the hell is a moon butterfly shield? Little is known about the moon butterfly, which only appears on full moon nights in winter. Some say the butterfly is a magical being and its larvae have never been spotted. True, I heard that too. Oh, that man's got a eagle that just died. I just killed the bird. Spirit tree shield. Pretty sure I have like 7 of those. Down. Too shitting up with the French. I can get into that well, really? How do I get into it? Do I jump into it? Top 5 or 3 from software bosses, no particular order. Number 1 would be Torius from Dark Souls 1. Number 2 would probably be Morgott from Elden Ring. Number 3 would be Mesmer. 4 would probably be Consort Radon. And then 5... I don't know, I like a lot of the Elden Ring bosses. I'd probably go with, Melania or, oh shit, we got it. Malakath. Dunpie Torch. Oh god. Not the guy you want to see in here. Wait, where's the chest? Is there a chest or just... Did I miss it? Or is it just those items? Oh, replace. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Ah, okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I can post it. If you hit exclamation point Discord, it'll pop up, but I'll drop it. You might not be able to click the link. You might have to copy and paste it, and if it doesn't let you copy and paste it, you just have to type it in. It's also in the description of my video. Yeah, that is a good one, Parsley. Like, yeah, when you say, like, my top bosses, are you talking about, like, cinema or best to fight? My favorite to fight. Got you, got you. Copy pasta. The description one should just be a link you can click and it should bring you right there. Some of the places I visit in the US that smell a lot of urine. It's because you were stuck in the friggin' outhouses. You were getting French girl wasted in the US. Alright, let's go on. Yeah, like, are we talking dumb copy pasta? Are we talking about cinematic or my favorite to fight? Lady Maria, the not hard, might be one of my favorite for pace and visuals. Yeah, I need to play Bloodborne. I need to go to the flea market after my mom moves in. Aromatic ooze. We got the ooze. Ow. What a roll catch, huh? That shit is long as hell. Spell Quartz Ring +3, okay. Fuck off. Brother, what is going on? Chill. Alright, hopefully we don't need a key for this door. Fuck yeah. New Hampshire. Commander of Scouts, what's up, brother? How we doing today? Tuning in every night for Bloodborne. Maybe you don't want that. I mean, I'm down. Specifically. Specifically, true. Like, say like the Canadians do. Okay. What a dude here. Fuck. I thought for sure that guy was not going to fit through that doorway. Poison, yes. Oh my god, he fits through that doorway too. Oh no. Oh no. No way he fits through this, right? Oh my god, he does. Not really though. Poisoned again, love that. I've been to like Niagara Falls on Canadian side, that's it. I'm only like 4 hours away from the Canadian border, maybe 7, I don't know. 4 to 7, I forget. I haven't been in a long time. I was young. Young. Got no heals. Got a lot of runes though. Freaking rat. Guy's stuck in the cave. Love to see that. No hidden walls. Love to see that. Oh, what the hell? No idea what that was. Dark pine resin. The Canadian side of Niagara Falls is way cooler. American side of Niagara Falls is super lame. It is commercial horseshit. I agree. Up in Smoke's brother. Good one. Good one. I know who you are. I'm trying to remember your name, though. The guy who makes like 1,700 YouTube accounts. Oh, what the hell was your name? Made like 1,700 YouTube accounts and got banned on 1,600 of them. Amy's boo thing. I can't see. This ain't a boss fight, right? Dark Storm. Tisper, yeah, Tisper. Oh my god, it is a boss fight. Oh no. Fuck. Alright, massive. Ah, nice buff, loser. What you been up to, Tisper? How's the old life hanging? Wait, Salem, Mass? Salem, Mass? Salem, Massachusetts? Jared was actually at the parade today in Washington, D.C., celebrating the 250th anniversary of the military. Salem, Mass is amazing. It's so, It's super touristy though, especially if you go during Halloween, but it's such a good time. If you're gonna go there, you should go like a couple days before Halloween, like a weeknight if you can. That's true. Salem, Massachusetts is so good. It's only an hour from me. Not even an hour, maybe like, it might be like an hour 20. But the traffic there is insane. Like if you want to go the 2 weeks before Halloween, if you want to get to Salem, Mass, it's going to, from like where I live in New Hampshire, it's not even like 60 miles. It'd probably take you like 2 hours to get through it, 2.5 hours. Dude, I'm down. Come to New Hampshire. I'll rent you my my basement out for B&B. You that close to you? Halloween Canada is sort of lame. A lot of places do Halloween now. Like they're like, let's do it Saturday afternoon at 12 o'clock. Fuck you. That shit's the lamest shit ever. Because of one dude, one time, the 0.0001%. Oh, I never noticed this ladder here ever. Where does this go? Oh, piss off, mate. Get backstabbed, rat. Alright, poison pants off. Got an NPC in the house. Holy water urn. Resonant flesh. No idea what that is. There's another enemy here. Poison stone. Chaos hood. Finally a poison stone. Don't hit the NPC, please. Silver cat ring. Is that the ring that lets me take a lot of fall damage? Yeah. Halloween killed by COVID. I mean, Halloween's big where I am still. New Hampshire. I'm both slow and inexplicably immature. Nebulous.
Something seems to be bothering you.
I've never noticed this was here ever.
I can tell. It is written upon your face. You
Probably the least used spell in the game. What does it do worse?
I am Cromwell. Regret, anguish, disillusion, bewilderment. What wonderful gifts they are. Together, they are the essence of life. Don't you agree?
Sly in the family stone. Sly in the family stone.
But now, you're lost, bewildered by your own actions. You poor little thing. Yes, how tiny and frail are we? But if your heart is yet sincere, your sins will be forgiven.
Wait, is this the guy
Now is the chance. Demonstrate.
Is this the guy that de-aggro's NPCs? Oh my god, yes.
Indulgence?
Please.
Then tell me of your transgression.
Never played DS2. Is it good? It's incredible. You ever get to visit a horror convention? I've never been to one.
Your sin has been forgiven.
The only horror convention I go to is YouTube Shorts.
May your
YouTube chat.
be sincere and enduring.
What do you got for me? Proves casting speed. Absorb souls in place of wearer. Wait, what? The hell? Things rooted in souls, but what drives our thirst for them? Abstinence from this elixir may be the truest homage to an enduring self. Is that just like a troll ring? Thrust weapon counterattacks. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it to have it. Oh my god. Unlimited twinkling titanite? Damn! Alright, alright. This guy just hit the jackpot. I'm buying that. Titanites. Unlimited titanite slabs too? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Is the soul of a great hero more or less than 14,000? No, you're good. You're good, Tisper. I don't give a shit, man. Don't throw any shade on my name. That's all. YouTube live shorts is wild. I know you guys are out of control. You guys are out of control. Good for PvP only? Oh, okay, okay. Fly is a real name short. It's like Leo or Bill. I have an old 80-year-old friend named Leonardo. He's Italian. Leo Vester and Bill Vester. Bill Vester. Y'all wild. Like Sly and the Italian Stallion. Alright, let's buy a couple of these. I'll take 6 of these. A couple of thems. Oh, this guy.
You must know.
We just hit the jackpot with this guy.
Anyone can be forgiven, no matter how terrible the sin. Surely, we all deserve mercy.
Shit. Saturday night.
Anyone can.
Alright, we need to find out.
You are ready.
I gotta remember that this guy is here. This guy is gonna be clutch. I gots to remember. I can't believe I've never found that guy in my life. Alright, is there a bonfire somewhere? Gotta be a bonfire somewhere. Haven't seen a bonfire in days. Oh my god, secret door. What have we here? Really, there's no bonfire close by? Damn. Wait, there's a Rocky statue in in Philly? That's crazy, actually. I didn't know that. SW with the V sound entered Ellis Island. Illiterate Americans misspelled it as Billy. Billy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. My cat's name is Billiam. Why is Peggy a nickname for Margaret and Patrice? Because it's Margaret and Patrice. Anything in place of Margaret and Patrice sounds better than Peggy. Or Peggy. Peggy sounds better than... Actually, I don't know about that. I take that back. Patrice is kind of bad. Oh my god, a bonfire. W. If these knife throwers kill me or this gargoyle gets more one lucky kill on me, you should definitely kill the gargoyles. The gargoyles do not respawn, Parsley, if you kill them. True. That's crazy about Rocky. Hey, dumbass. Alright. Let me travel and level up my shit, and then we'll come back. The Far Fire. Oh, yeah, I see your message. My bad, dude. My fault. Cat's kind of going at a good clip. My fault, man. Yeah, so I was soft locked because I needed fragrant branches of yore to get further, and I went into the memory of one of the giants at the woods area. Hold on, I'll tell you where. I went into the memory at the giants at the Forest of the Fallen Giants, and in the back of the memory there was a 25 stack of fragrant branches that I found. A 25 stack. Do I have any DS2 tips that the average player might not be aware of? I would recommend playing not locked on, but I don't know if that's a tip or just my personal preference. DS2, you just gotta, it's more challenging at first, it's harder at first, you just gotta give it time. Oh, I didn't mean to poison her. Fucking these pants, man, are gonna get me in trouble. It's poison pants.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
I mean, I don't lock on for most of everything in all the Souls games. Elden Ring, I do lock on to some bosses because of their sporadic movement and they move like all around you, you kind of have to, so you don't get like sick from camera control, but worse than you think probably knows Dark Souls better than me, honestly. They probably have better tips than I could ever give you. This is only my 3rd playthrough and it's a randomizer. Yeah, you also have to level up iframes. That's another odd thing about the game. Odd and
You've
annoying.
been long. Well, no interest.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, what do I have? I can eat. I haven't found a bonfire aesthetic yet either. Oops. Alright, so what do I need to use the Toria's sword? What stats? 25 dex, 20 faith and int. Alright. The lock-on gets really annoying. Yeah, it does get annoying in nightreign. Honestly, playing locked off in nightreign might be good practice to not play locked on. Yeah, honestly, Dark Souls 2, there's another guy that hangs out here sometimes, Austin. He said it best, Dark Souls 2 is like the beta version of Elden Ring. Time is a flat circle with FromSoft games, true. Compliment to Gwyn. I mean, I liked nightreign. It was fun for the while that I played it, but to be honest, personally, I'm bored of it. The only enjoyment I get out of playing nightreign now is playing with like the homies or the buddies and people that I know. Solo queuing is not fun because you have no communication. No one's on the same page generally. Like every couple games, you'll get a good team, but outside of that, it's rough. You can't friend request, you can't add anybody, there's no like friends list, so that's kind of painful. Solos, I mean, it's alright. I beat all the bosses, and it's just like there's nothing else to do. Everything's the same. All the bosses that you come across are the same. All the enemies that you come across are the same. 90% of it's like copy and pasted Elden Ring besides the 8 new bosses and a couple Dark Souls bosses. I'm not trying to like hate and shit on the game, but I'm just over it personally. It was good though. It was good for the short time that I played it. I put like 80 or 90 hours into it, and I'll still go back to it here and there, but like I'm not in a hurry.
Here to see luck. However,
Yeah, like they just need to add new bosses. They have all these bosses from all the Dark Souls and Elden Ring games. They can just copy and paste and do it. Add like a new boss or two every couple of weeks. Add some new map changes. Add some new weapons. Like all they have is Elden Ring weapons. Like throw in some Dark Souls weapons. But yeah, that's my Night Rain take. It's still good, but there's not much meat on the bone. And I don't want to spend 40 minutes to run back to the same boss fight. I think what they should do too is they should add like a single player open world option where the circle doesn't close and you can just go around fighting mobs and bosses. Yeah, but the only problem with that, like if they do like an ever-changing, adapting game, then it becomes a live service game, and you know they probably made a lot more money than they planned to on the game already. Like how much of that money are they able to put towards future improvements, changes, and payroll? Or the other option is, do you add a live service option? Do you make it $5 or $10 a month to keep those updates and new changes? Yeah, like I hope they do some good improvements and changes, but I don't know how quick those will come. Alright, we need... How much dex did we need? 28? $25. Yeah, I mean, they probably made a lot of money that they didn't expect on the game, it sounds like, anyway. But... Alright, I found the key for this guy back here. Let me go check. Alright, Callie, have a good night. The ring, not the key. This guy is a ring, I believe. I don't do co-op or multiplayer games at all. The other thing too, like, honestly, I feel like a lot of the bosses are just like way too tanky and they have way too much poise. Like, I get it to an extent, but I don't know. I feel like it takes the fun out of it. A little bit. Yeah, no, it honestly does. It like... If FromSoft was going to offer that game live service, I would pay for it to be live service. I would not hesitate at all. Just as long as they followed through with it, which I have no doubt that they would.
Transient being, you would never make a Knight of the Blue. Be gone. Transient, you...
Wait, I have the blue ring. Doesn't that matter or no? Okay, maybe not. okay. Yeah, you said that earlier. My bad. I completely missed that. Completely missed that. They said they're adding duos at some point. They said later in the year, whatever that means. Yeah, like the single player is better. Yeah, they announced duos, but not when, right? I think they just said later in the year. Divine Blessing, Lloyd's Talisman. What the hell? Looking Glass, Night Soul. I think they need to add a friends list and voice chat. And I would like to see crossplay. I mean, I don't think we're ever going to get crossplay, but I feel like it's a poor decision not to. If they added those things and made the game live service, I think it would go a lot better. These guys have so much health. Crazy. And they hit like a truck. I would love to see them add Artorias. I think adding Artorias into nightreign would be so badass. Everything's completely randomized. Bosses are randomized, enemies are randomized, and all loot is randomized, including key items. Everything's randomized, yeah. Yeah, I know. Crossplay not being launched is like a big L from FromSoft. They normally don't have L's, but that's a big one. I feel like, anyway. We need zip lines in Elden Ring for sure. Can you imagine an Elden Ring zip line? Stop it. Can I make that jump? Fuck. I think I could have made it, but I missed the area that I needed to be at. Yeah, Artorias would be. Artorias is probably my favorite Dark Souls boss of all. My favorite to fight and just like the favorite lore. Alright, let's try to do this without killing all this. Get out of my way. Fuck. This guy's killing me for sure. Bad idea. Oh, come on. This is chalk. Oh my god, I'm dead. No way I survived this. Fuck. Open up. Hi, he's too fat to get in. Okay. Success. Kinda. Not a chest. Alright, I guess this is not a chest. Pursuer? Yeah, Pursuer would be a good fight too. Oh yeah, like, I agree with that. Sekiro, Grapple, Zip Lines, and Elden Ring. The Gargoyle drops in via Eagle, yeah. Gargoyle is dead now. I'm getting getting quick scoped off the side of the castle by the Night Archer. Oh yeah, that part is notoriously bad. Parsley, if you have a shield, you need to you really need to parry that knight off. Roll his arrows until he pulls out his sword, and then parry him, and it should knock him off the edge. There are invasions in nightreign, but they're not how you would think they would be. The Morgoth fight in Altus, yeah. With grafted in ER, yeah. The Scions. The Talon Key, okay. Fang key, okay. Is that the door that was locked? The other door that I tried? Do I have any preferred build in DS2, like strength heavy, bonk mode? I've only done 2 playthroughs in DS2. I've done a Dex playthrough and a Strength playthrough. My Strength playthrough, I used the Bastard Sword, and the Dex playthrough, I used it in a stock or like a rapier. I've only played through Dark Souls 2 twice. The door killed you? Damn. Sunbro is there. That's true. He is there. He's only there if you do his questline, though, right? Oh, this is where Ornifex is. Oh, wait. I thought I killed this guy. Apparently there's more of them. Scorpion Nest, Najka. Okay. Yeah, I personally, I like strength builds, but I think I like the move sets of Dex weapons more. I just like to be quicker, typically. But that's more how I play the games, I guess. Wait, this is the locked door that I opened. Okay. The locked door. Black firebomb. Oh. Fuck you. Get away. Fuck, no, no! I thought I rolled that in time. Oh no. Alright, is there a bonfire in here? Please, God. Please, 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 please. Oh my lord. Oh no, oh no. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. Oh, so like ultra great sword for worse than you think. Wisdom teeth out Thursday. I should be. I'm gonna go to spending a day with my dad for Father's Day this week, but I don't know what day yet. I usually stream every day. The day that I normally take off streaming from is Friday. Drag the pig from the campsite if you want to get the pickaxe. Oh, yeah. I remember that now. I don't think I've ever done it, but I have heard about it. There's probably no pig here, unfortunately, though. I think these are supposed to be spiders. Ring of blades and what? So ring of blades. Oh, I got the +2 already. Yeah, wisdom teeth out is rough. I did do I have a Dark Souls 1 playthrough I'm doing right now, my first casting experience, and that's been pretty interesting. I've never... Oh, there's another bonfire here? What the hell? poison. Loso, I hope you seriously didn't just say that to me. So much I haven't experienced for sure. Yeah, wisdom teeth out is tough, dude. I've had oh my god, these guys respawn here? No way. No way. God damn. This area is bonfire below. Blinds. Well, I mean, you know what? I have one suggestion is you could start paying me to do what you ask. You could always do that. You could always pay me and maybe I'll do something for you. Like if you want a service done for you. Alright. Oh, shocked. Shocked. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. There's no way I get out of this. Yeah, no way I get out of that. If I want to go back and forth, you can go fuck yourself. How about that? I don't want to be disrespectful though. Get out of here, dude. Clown. Actually a clown statement. You should be embarrassed. Dude, how do I wait? Do I need to go to the other bonfire to get out of here? I probably do, huh? Oh my god, this is so chucked. Rough. I know, freaking idiot. Actual idiot. Oh. Some really antisocial. YouTube does not pay me by your viewership. I don't get paid on YouTube Shorts viewership. I only get paid if you watch the ads on my main broadcast, or you subscribe to my channel monthly, or you donate money. So considering I don't make a penny off you, I'm not going to consider a damn thing you say. YouTube does not pay on short stream. And if you watch my shorts, dude, I'm dead. If you watch my shorts VOD, it's like 0.0001 per ad that you watch. Yeah, no, I don't mind where people hang out. I mean, there's 10 people hanging out in the main broadcast, but nobody talks in the main broadcast. They just watch me play, and then I have the short stream chat up on the main broadcast so they can kind of follow along with what you guys are all talking about. I cannot use it? Why? Because this... You guys are here? Brother. Actually, with the YouTube short stream, it's 0.0001 for every 1,000 views. So if I get 5,000 views on the short stream, I get half a penny. And that's before the government takes taxes out. And that's also before YouTube takes out 30%. So just put that in perspective. Put that in perspective for a minute. I'm sitting here for 8 hours. I can almost buy some saltwater taffy. Buy a stick of juicy fruit. All right, where do I need to go? Wait, where am I right now? I'm right here. Here we go. Alright, this is the bonfire. Wait, no. Did I just go to the same bonfire that I'm at? Trolling. I know. Why'd you break? You almost had it. You almost had it. You know, I was about to turn this off and put Fortnite on. You almost had it. I was like 3 seconds away from playing Fortnite for the rest of the night. You almost had the Fortnite stream. Okay, we need to go to the other bonfire because I don't know how to get to where I need to go. This one. On here. Hesitation is defeat. True. True. Very true. Well played. Well played. Can't even get a grain of rice. True. I gotta go freaking collect cigarette stubs outside. Take all the filters off. Roll them all up. But self-respecting adult plays Fortnite. Fortnite, Harlan said it best. Fortnite is a fucking advertisement. That's all it is. It's an advertisement to spend money. No offense. Like, if you play Fortnite and you enjoy it, good for you. Okay, I just got hit by, like, deflection or something. No disrespect, but disrespectfully. Alright. We need to get there, I think. I think there. Go, you pig. Yeah, Fortnite is literally an ad. It's like an ad of buy this and that. You can't even play the game in the first 10 minutes of getting to the homepage because it's just throwing ads at you left and right. Man, stuck in the wall. Oh, thank you. I think I played 4 games of Fortnite total in my life. And after that 4th game, I uninstalled it to never be installed again. Smelter wedge. I got a good amount. I think I only have 3 smelter wedges. Agdane's kilt. The hell is this? Grace of death awaits all things, but does death mean an end to suffering? Life itself is suffering or karma, as some have called it. Fortnite or else, pretty much. Pass the archer, can enjoy the game again. Yes, let's go. That archer is like toxic as hell. That whole area from one bonfire to the next is so toxic. All right, good night, Callie. Oh my lord. Oh my god, camera angle. Got him. Oh, I need to go that way. Don't go that way. Never go that way. If she would have gone that way, she would have went straight to the castle. Alright. Hello. Did you just say hello? No, I said hello. That's close enough. Come inside, meet the missus. Have a cup of tea. W Labyrinth, yep. I love the Labyrinth. I gotta watch that again. I haven't seen it in a little bit. Yeah, I need to play Red Dead 2 as well. Because you are playing Fortnite, true. I actually bought Red Dead 2. I just haven't played it yet. I do needs to play it though. How do I get up there? What a toxic spot to put a chest. Got it. Dance, baby, dance. What kind of magic spell to use? Slime or tails? Oh no, slime or snails or puppy dog tails. I love that movie. It's so good. What kind of magic spell to use? Slime or snails and puppy dog tails. Thunder and lightning. Ooh. And baby said something like that. Something like that. You remind me of the babe. Who? You know who do. Parsley, Red Dead 2 is phenomenal. So I played, you know what? Here's my gaming story. 2008. When Red Dead Redemption came out, I played it on the Xbox 360. I loved it. That was 2 years after I graduated high school. After that, I haven't played a single video game from 2008 until 2020. Not a single video game. And when COVID hit, I was like, damn, working. I was working from home, doing school from home. And I was just bored half the time. My buddy's like, do you want to play this new game that came out, Warzone? I'm like, sure. I don't have a console. I didn't have a console. I had no Xbox, no PC, no PlayStation. I didn't play video games for, what, 12 years? And he's like, I got an extra Xbox One you can have. So he gave me his Xbox One. Played Warzone. Got obsessed with that. They kind of, for Call of Duty, that game got boring. They kind of fucked it up, so I went from Call of Duty to Apex Legends. 2021 Christmas, I hear about Elden Ring coming out, so I pre-order it. It was coming out, I think Elden Ring was launching in like March or January of that year, 2022. So I pre-ordered it. Then when Elden Ring launched, I tried playing it on my PC, but there were so many bugs and issues and screen tearing, VSync wouldn't work, nothing would have worked. The game kept crashing on me. I'm like, this game sucks. I'm never playing this game again. So Elden Ring sat in my my Steam. Oh, I built the PC like the summer of 21. But anyway, Elden Ring sat in my Steam library for like 2 years. So I didn't start playing Elden Ring until last year of like January. I was like searching YouTube and I found an old Asmongold VOD of him playing Elden Ring. I'm like, damn, this game looks incredible. And then from there, I found another streamer playing it. Something Cowboy. Another YouTuber. What's his name? Fighting Cowboy. He's a good YouTuber as well. And I'm like, all right, I can't watch any more of this. I got to try this game again. It looks incredible. So obviously they did a lot of patches and releases since it came out. And I figured out how to get Elden Ring running without my screen tearing. My screen was still tearing. I just have to play like windowed borderless for it to work. But ever since last year of like January, I just fell in love with Elden Ring, played the hell out of it. And then after that, I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in order. Then the Elden Ring DLC came out, what, June of last year? June 20th? I have Cyberpunk as well. I played a little bit of Cyberpunk, but the same issue with Cyberpunk. I had so many issues, so many graphical bugs, so many problems that I just stopped playing it. I mean, I heard now that they've done a lot of updates to it and like releases and patches that it's really good. Plus DLC, if I remember. Yeah, DLC. And I even said like if they do that game right and continue with it, that could be like the Cyberpunk version of Grand Theft Auto easily. If they continue on the path that they're going, like they could do big things with that game. My first Souls like was Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro I played as well. Sekiro's amazing. I prefer to run all games in full screen because you get better FPS and latency. But that's from playing first-person shooters. Like, if I'm playing a first-person shooter, that shit's going, obviously, VSync off. Full screen. Chained Ogre, yeah, Chained Ogre was pain my first playthrough. But yeah, I don't have any issues in Elden Ring now, other than the FPS. The FPS sucks in Elden Ring. I use Cheat Engine, and with that I can get like 120 FPS in Elden Ring, like 100 to 120. It's not like super stable, but it's better than like 45 to 60. I have a 240 hertz monitor too, so. Mission Sword Saint. Yeah, I do need to play Cyberpunk again though, for sure. All right, get me out of this dump. My God, he just pushed me through the locked door. What the hell? No shot. Oh, no way am I stuck in here. Bro, I just got pushed through a locked door. Are you kidding me? Okay. It just pushed me through a locked door. Oh my God. Now I gotta do this again. DS3 FPS, how to increase? You probably need to download Cheat Engine. You go to Nexus, if you play on PC anyway, are you on go to Nexus Mods website, nexusmods.com I believe, and just look up Dark Souls 3 Cheat Engine, and I think the company that puts it out, I can tell you the company. Who is it? Cyberpunk anime, I did hear about that. I haven't seen it though. Ah, this is so annoying, man. Secure 100% deflection. There should be a mod on there called Cheat Engine for Dark Souls 3. There's also a another place. I can't even think of the name of it. I can imagine the name, but I can't remember the name of it. Oh yeah, Nexus Mods is bookmark for me too. I love Nexus Mods. I've never tried the secure 100% deflection mod. That sounds insane. Wait, are you the guy that just said my first Souls-like was Sekiro and it's actually very simple to understand, but you're also using the 100% deflection mod? It's a little suspect. Little suspect. Little suspect. Yeah, Nexus Mods is amazing though. Alright, let me get out of this place. I just want to make progress. Oh yeah, there's nothing in here, I forgot. Wait, I don't think I want to be back here again. What? Alright, I need to poison this big dude because I can't have him chasing me to that other arena. I had no other choice. There's always a choice. What's up, Blood Baron? From a blunt coma? Nice. I haven't done one of those in a while. Can't remember the last time I've touched a blunt. Any of the spirit wielding elite absolutely made a fool of me anytime's over for sure. Double cross Ashina elite had me pay attention to parry timers. Yeah, those are the guys in the blue outfit, right? I have used the fake Moonlight Sword in DS2, but never the real Moonlight Sword. I don't even know how to get the real Moonlight Sword in DS2, if you want me to be honest. I tried getting the Moonlight Sword in Dark Souls 1. That shit is toxic as hell. Never. Never again. Yeah, blunts just take too much. Especially if it's just me. I just use the bat and dugout. I'm chilling. Currently in the process of quitting vaping after like 6 years, like 2 weeks in, and I'm feeling pretty good, not craving it. Oh, hell yeah. Good for you, man. Good for you. DS2, I have no idea. NPC questline. Yeah, I don't know how to get it in DS2 either. I've gotten the fake one, I think, because I killed the dude, but I could be making that up too. Damn, these guys have like crazy hardcore armor. Alright, who else is gonna chase me? Oh my god, that's damage. Where do I go? Go, go. Go. Oh my god. Pain. For any of the souls from sub games that just sticks out in your mind. It's Artorias. Artorias is probably my favorite. What's up, Benny? Cut Cease Tail, yeah. I tried so many times to get Cease Tail and I just couldn't do it. Cease Tail is the most toxic shit ever. 5 or 6 resets to get the tail cut. Giant frog, I know. Basilisk. Technically. Friggin' me is Michael Zaki and his bullshit. Horse shit. Horse shit. Alright. No way. My fucking gang. Holy shit, we made it. Alright, maybe we didn't make it. Oh my god, the guys here are toxic too. Where's there's a bonfire here, isn't there? Oh no. Twinkling Titanite, massive, I needed that. Isn't there a bonfire here? My country, people only know GTA like form. Michael Zaki loves swamps. Even got the bacon, let's go. Bacon sounds good. I had bacon and pancakes for brunch today. Moonlight Greatsword, not Dark Moon. I just realized why you said that, and you should get wrapped over the knuckles with a metal yardstick. Wait, what do you mean? I said Moonlight Greatsword. Did I say Dark Moon? If I did, I meant Moonlight Greatsword. I don't think I said that though, did I? Crosser in the boss door? Okay. I don't know where the boss door is here, to be honest. Somewhere in this hell. Oh, I fucked up. I made a mistake. I don't see it. Fuck it, I'm going to the boss. Fuck, dude. This is hell already. Fuck, I gotta get rid of the caster. Fuck you. Oh no. Got hit by that. Oh my god, the 360-degree swing is so toxic. Oh wait, I thought I killed this guy. The fuck did he come from? Did I not kill him? Wait, there's another one. From where? Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god, no way. Wait, does this normally happen? Fucking hell. Oh shit, I didn't think that was an actual attack. Bro. Finally. This stupid shield. This stupid ass shield. Woo. Solarian. Let's go. Kick him in the balls. Get out of here. Dude, look at all the enemies just chilling there. Of course, this rat tries to throw some magic at me. Do I want to hit the red thing? The shield? I'm weak, clip that. Usman or Buckley tonight? I'll take the poison pants off. Is this an NPC? Oh no, it's not an NPC. What location is this in DS2? It's where you fight Freya, I think. I think it's Freya. Oh, okay, so I need to hit the red thing. I just didn't want it to port me from somewhere. I didn't want it to port me out. It's not gonna port me out, right? Worse. Great blood, great sword. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bit rate's too rough for me to tell. It is, it is. Great blood, great sword, for sure, for sure. No, it doesn't? Alright, I gotta hit it quick, because these guys are coming for me. Alright. Nice, very nice. Alright, I'm out. See ya. Hey, thank you, Solarian. I appreciate that. Alright, have a good night, brother. Good day, good morning, wherever you are. DS2 is so good. Yes, sir. It's a randomized Dark Souls 2. But yes, sir. I don't know if it is Freya, is it? I could be wrong, to be honest. Oh, I do have the Ashen Mist Heart, I believe. I think I found it somewhere early on in the game. I do have it, okay. What the fuck? No audio.
No one has come this far, not for a very long while. Young Harlow, do you wish to share this?
The Firekeeper's chilling in there too.
Then accept the fate of your ilk and face the trials that await you. Unless
I appreciate that, Solarian. Have a good one.
already joined.
We'll be here. We'll be here. I do have fragrant branches. I got a 25 pack last night. All right.
Young Harlow, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it. But only a true monarch can make such a choice.
Oh, really? Okay, okay.
Very few indeed have come even this far. And yet your journey is far from over. Half-grown Hollow, have you what it takes? Truly?
I already, yeah, I already got the Ancient Dragon Stone, but I ate it for the levels.
Young Hollow,
I haven't been there yet, though.
Venric. He who almost became a true monarch. The Venric is certain to guide your way. Fledgling Hollow.
I need to find some Pharaoh Lockstones badly. All right. Is there something I need to do here? You come back here late in the game, you can enter the memory of the dragon. So how do I enter the dragon memory, though? I already have the Ashen Mist Heart. Can I enter it now? Is there any secret walls in here? Probably not. Yeah, so Abdi Ash and Mist Heart. Alright, I'll do that. I'm down to go there. Alright, let me get some levels.
You are bearer of the curse. Make your way to the castle.
I can't go back to the Primal Bonfire, right? Dude, I gotta do that stupid run back again. Pain. Pain. Death and pain, nothing phases me. Panic roll, panic roll, panic roll. Go, go, go. Nice. I don't remember how I got down, but we'll figure it out. Oh my god, go! Go! Oh, that was a key. Okay, that could be big. Wait, what is this that spawned in here? Oh, hey, what's up, Sean? Stream is going well. How are you? Red crystal lizards are landmines. I definitely didn't learn that. Oh, no way. I never knew about this. I did not know about this. That's crazy. I don't know where to go. That's so badass. I did not know about that. That's cool. Which key? I just got the... Tesla Dora Den key. Opens the den in Brightstone Cove, Tesla Dora. I have no idea where that is. Okay, so I did everything there. Alright, I did not know about that. That's cool. So what's that dragon have to do with the aftermath of Lord Gwyn's death? The door in the room that I glitched into? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh, I know, I know. Every time I play like Elden Ring or a Dark Souls game. Oh, what's up, Colton, brother? Couple last soup sandwiches. I'm home. Dude, we're making progress. We just beat the Mirror Knight, I think his name is. We're making progress. All right, let's go into that room that we just got the key for. I don't remember how to get back there, though. Maybe here? One of Cease memories from the war with the... One of Cease memories from the war with the dragons before the events of Dios 1. Ah, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that stuff, finding that stuff in game is so cool. Did you know about that, Colton? Go back to the dragon head after for the memory of that. Pretty cool. Yeah, that stuff's amazing. How was work, brother? Work, schmirk. Duke Steer Freya, yeah. I didn't know about that. Alright, I think the door's on the right here. That I got bugged into. Alright, I got glitched into it again. Oh, come on. Are you sure it's this? Not letting me use the key. Man Scorpion, Tark, and Shaded Woods, and Scorpionist, Naushka are actually some of Death's experimentals. Chimera, some of the few survivors of the first Age of Fire. Interesting. Works. Yeah, this key. I don't think this key goes here. I have the key, right? I thought I saw it. Tesla Dora Den key. The den in Brightstone Cove, Tesla Dora. I think it's S-E-A? I don't know. 97 degrees? Damn, dude. Where is the Tesla Dora Cove? Alright. Well, I can't get out of here because I keep getting bugged into the... I wonder if maybe it doesn't work because I keep getting pushed in by the enemy. Can't see. teeth? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I wonder if maybe the key's not working because I keep getting bugged into the door. So maybe I need to kill the dude and go in the door normally. That might be it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me in there, though. Oh, so it's not the door that I was talking about. Dude, the enemies and the AI in this game, they move so weird. Alright, I need to kill this guy. Oh, you suck. Ah, okay, this key. Oh, pick off the, this NPC. Ring of Binding. What is the Ring of Binding? Limits HP reduction when hollow. Ooh, this is the one you were telling me about, right? I know, the poison pants, man. I gotta take them off. It's a randomizer. So this one's pretty clutch. I feel like my damage is good enough that I can just throw that on. The randomizer. Oh, come on.
Ooh, that'll leave a nice scar.
What? What a rat, huh? Fight night shards. Why can't I talk to them? What NPC is this supposed to be? Yeah, you press A for the hidden walls in this one. Oh, only wear it then. Okay, okay, good call, good call. Did I kill them? Wait, is this a good NPC or a bad NPC? Maybe that's why I can't talk to them. What are they for? Yeah, Pate. Oh, this is Patches here. Okay. Alright, Patches, you get to live another day. Get to see another day. Only for the dialogue? Okay. Alright, whatever. He gets to live another day for now. Alright, so I think we've done everything. I can't get to the belfry because I need the emblem or whatever. Can't get to the belfry. Done everything here. Done everything here. I think everything here. I'm stuck. Did everything here. Here. What is this area here that I don't have? Lost Sinner. I think I killed that boss already. Is that the dark one in the dark room? I did kill that boss, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. The bell zones. Oh, that's up top, isn't it? Yeah. No, I shouldn't be soft locked, I don't think. Hopefully not. Law trick, yeah. Law trick is not fun. Go to Drain Lake. Okay, I think Drain Lake is my next. Oh yeah, dude, Colton, we haven't found a single Pharaoh's Lockstone either. Not a single one still. I think the only thing I can do now is the castle, yeah, literally. But soul memory is like, I don't know, probably 2 million. Plus. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need to go turn my oven on and get some food and my drink. I'll be back. I am a ghost. Yeah, I had a duo Ornstein fight in here, Dragon Rider or whatever his name is in this game. All right, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, here we go. Ruben. Starting to rain again. Here the rain smells good. I like the smell of rain. I feel like the daytime rain smells better than the nighttime rain. Banana bread for dessert today. Ooh, you know what I have? I helped my neighbor move. And he brought me a goodie bag of a bunch of stuff from a bakery local to me that I had no idea was here. Got me like a thing of carrot cake, a big ass cinnamon bun I'm gonna warm up, and some chocolate dessert. I do have the forgotten key. I believe. Let me show you my key inventory real quick. We have Leningrass key, soldier key, did this already. Open the stone lockaway in Huntsman Cope. I don't know if I used this yet. I think so. Iron door keep. I do have the forgotten key. Antiquated key. We just use that key. Eternal Sanctum key. Don't know if I even used this yet. And then the Dragonstone. What's up, Josh? Yeah, DS2 is so good, GM. Stone ring from killing hidden. Benny. Any wet bread? Oh, soup sandwich? Wait, what? I don't remember. Wet bread. The new Hamps weather today was rainy. It's been rainy since like last night, but at the end of the day today it kind of cleared up. Sun came out for a little bit. Things dried up. I don't think it's raining now. I don't hear it anyway. Oh yeah, I don't like I hate microwave bread so much. Microwave bread is trash. I like cheesecake, yeah. I like cheesecake. Banana bread for dessert? Ooh. I love cheesecake. I don't like the bake, but I do make a mean cheesecake, not gonna lie. That was it, yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of smooth, silky, and prism stones to turn into. I keep getting like crap items back, but... Yeah, cheesecake. I don't like my cheesecake cheesy. I like it like dry. That makes sense. I don't want it to be like melting cheesy. I like it dryish. All right, we stopped here. Can't use this yet. Yeah, microwave bread, because we were talking about, Black said he wanted to get a, what's the thing that McDonald's sells for breakfast? It's like 2 little pancakes on like a sausage egg. Oh, what the hell is it called? Dry cheesecake for the win for sure. When I bake my cheesecake, I usually bake it for like a little bit longer. McGriddle, yeah, McGriddle. I had a McGriddle for the first time like 2 weeks ago. And I was so disappointed at the bread. I was like, oh, this is nasty. So I went and got another one another day, and I took it home and just pan fried the McGriddle thing up a little bit. Oh yeah, there's another room that's similar to the one I was just in. Speaking of the devil. Wait, is this a shortcut? Microwave bread, Shrine of Ramada next, then King's Grace. I don't have the King's Key yet either. We activated the elevator? No, not yet. Where's this shortcut? Can't hit him off. Nice. All according to plan. King's Ring, not key. Oh, okay. Yeah, King's Ring. Yeah. I'll go back there. I'm just exploring real quick. I haven't been here in a long time. Ah, so that's the shortcut. Okay. Am I gonna have to reset anyway to get a enemy to that room? Yeah, I don't have the King's Ring yet. Alright, let me set the elevator up. Oh, the elevator's up higher? Know that. Oh, come on. Come in. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay, okay. The elevator. Are there any secret walls in here? Did you do the mirror night? I have not. No, I haven't got there yet. I don't think so, no. I haven't gone to that arena yet. I don't think so. Oh my god, I didn't even see this guy. What the hell? Human effigy, Titanite shard, W. Good pickup. What's up, Matt? The Pyro Ladies room? Yeah. I make burnt cheesecake. I mean, burnt cheesecake doesn't sound that bad either. Mad warrior leggings. Dude, it takes so long to open the chest. Flattened. Damn. Menards drafts and Claire Obscure. Wish me luck, dude. So good. Claire Obscure is amazing. That game's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Burnt cheesecake is the ultimate texture meets flavor combo. I'll have to try that. Think you can just open chest in DS2? I know. Did I get the item? I think I did. Wait, do I want to open that door, or can I not open that door yet? So where's this bring me? Does this bring me to that mirror, the mirror boss? I just fought that boss in Freya's archive, or where Duke Freya is, or whatever. Alright, I don't have one of these keys. Oh, what the hell? Ah, damn. Astrologist bottoms. Yes, yes, worse than you think. I appreciate the help. Always, always welcome. Have a good night. I appreciate you very much. Take care, take care. Glad to have you. Alright, magic arrow. I didn't get anything good in here. Damn. Alright. I think I have to open that other door. Pull the lever, you just missed it. Wait, there's a lever up there? I thought that lever was for this. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Okay, I thought the lever was to bring this down or something like that. Motor cuck, every motorcycle dad's worst nightmares, right? I got grape juice, and I ain't ashamed. Good. Grape juice in a mason jar. That's what life's all about. Won't let me pull it. What the hell? Welch's, yes, sir. Are you sure this lever's not just for that? I think it's for that, right? No? I think I need a key. Damn. How do I get back down if I'm stuck up here? Uh-oh. I should have just used the dark sign. I guess it is a key. Damn. I can't use the lever. So am I stuck? Can I not progress the castle? Wait, there was another area at the beginning of the castle that I didn't finish everything in. Okay. That's not the lever. There was another area at the beginning I haven't checked yet. The one with a lot of doors. Yeah. I haven't checked that one yet. I kind of just sent it to the boss here. I guess here. Really struggling to beat Lotrick. It's tough. Is Lotrick the invasion? Or is that... So you only have to kill Lotrick. You don't have to kill his 2 guys with him. What I did is parried him. Yeah, you have to just kind of run around and drag them around until you get a 1v1 with Lotrick. And then you can just parry his ass pretty easy. What's the key called, Colton? Do you know? Alright, this room I haven't opened all the doors yet. I opened this door, that was it. Key to King's Passage. Ah, okay. I need it. Damn. Oh, I don't know if Lotrick is in this game. I think Parsley's playing Dark Souls 1. Yeah, GM, it's the one, yeah, King's Passage key. Bracing Knuckle Ring +2. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, that's such a good one to have. Come on, give us important key. Yellow quartz longsword. There was some items at the other area we were just at that I missed too. All he does is light up the area? Are you kidding me? Is that all they do? That's it? Gotta reload the area then. Know what's in the chest behind the stonesmith in the left portion of the Inner Launder Palace? I think it's just it's a ring, the Hawk Ring. The Hawk Ring from, yeah, Hawk Ring. It ties into some lore with the DLC later on, Parsley. Shit, am I stuck now? I can't make progress here. Got you. That's the bonfire door. Which ending did you choose? I'm gonna play it again probably within the next month or so. Which ending did I choose? I saved oh shit, wait a minute. Let me think about it for a minute. I gotta remember. So much has happened in like the last couple of weeks since I played it. Which ending did I choose? Wait. Actually, can I go talk to the princess girl again now? Shoot, what ending did I choose? How do I get to the poison like lab area in this game? Yeah, I know. I played so many like different games in the last couple of weeks. Now I can't even remember. Shoot.
Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated. Tell me.
Aldea's Keep. Yeah, yeah. How do I get there?
Gone so soon?
Is that after this? Isn't there a boss fight in here too? Hey, thank you, P-Man. I appreciate you. Pac-Man. I watched a video recently about the best-selling games of all time, and I think Pac-Man made the top 10. Maybe the top 20. Alright, this is where it came from. Pac-Man was on the list. Makes sense. Oh wait, I need to go that way. Or should I DS2 knowledge like I do with Sekiro or similar? And yeah, it makes sense. It's been around for a long ass time too. You would never think, but yeah, it makes sense. I thought these doors opened for some reason. Alright, I gotta get to the prince. Oh, I need to go back from the bonfire. I remember now. The other bonfire. You know what, Colton? I can access some of the DLCs, I think, now. I can access the snow one. Kings Reeve for Aldea's Door. Oh, okay. Yeah, Minecraft is the best-selling game of all time. Minecraft, and then what was second? Grand Theft Auto or a Super Mario game? It might have been Tetris. Yeah, the snow DLC, I think I had access to. I mean, I don't know what else to do at this point. Like, is there anywhere else I can go? Tetris, yeah. Tetris makes sense too. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much hard locked or soft locked at the moment. Wait, is this? Did I just go to the same bonfire? What I want. Do I have the ice flower? I do not. I don't think so. I also can access the other memories. I haven't done those yet. I don't think. Ah, that. I should check that. The other memories. I have the ice flower, the iron. I have the... Let me show you my keys again. I have the iron key. Forgotten key. Ashen Mist Heart. Eternal Sanctum key. Yeah, the memories might hold some stuff. I didn't do the Pursuer boss. No, you're... Actually, forgot about that. That's in the Dragon Arena. Actually, I don't think there was another boss there. I think it was just like some NPC that showed up. Yeah, I did do Soldier's Key. There's another memory in the back, though, I didn't do. Ivory King. Ivory King, poison. Okay. Yeah, I don't think a boss showed up here. I think just like an NPC showed up. All right, let me go there. Yeah, but in all the pursuer battles, I don't think they've worked right with the randomizer, to be honest. Oh yeah, the DS2 DLCs are by far the best DLCs FromSoft has done. Outside of Shadow of the Erdtree, in my opinion. I think they're by far the best. I mean, Dark Souls 1 had a good DLC too. For their first DLC, for sure. The Dark Souls 3 DLCs were super boring to me. I liked how the, can't remember the name of the DLC looked. Oh, shit, what is it? The snow place in the Dark Souls 3 was so boring to me. I think that was the worst DLC they've ever done. Yeah, 9 battles with the Pursuer. I could go check the smooth and silky stones too. Oops, I need to. Yeah, the pursuer boss, I killed this boss here. Did I drop down for item up ahead? I did not. Here you're talking about? Oh, okay. Frozen flower? Wait, is that what I needed? That's a key? Ooh, huge. Yeah, Ariendel. Sister Freed was cool. Like, I loved the Sister Freed. Yeah, Ring City was good. I liked the art to Ring City, but I don't know. Outside of that, it was kind of boring to do what you do. Actually, Ring City was good. Ring City was good. I like Ring City. The Ashes at Ariendel was not fun at all. The boss fight was really good. Missed another door. Right before the cave area? Okay, okay. Well, that was a W anyway. Because that will get me into the DLC in another area. Room in the corner? Okay, okay. Yeah, everything's randomized. Bosses, key items, enemies. Right before the cave area? Bro. Ow, that hurts. Area with lava below. Well, let me check this memory anyway. I'm here. The tiger? Yeah. Like a slightly pleasant slog to get through, but without the pleasant like 80% of the time. Yeah, I agree. All right, well, we at least have access to DLCs. We have access to 2 DLCs, I believe. Illusion wall from the first pay trap? I don't think so. Here, let me do this real quick and then... Alright, let me go up first. Wait, chest in the room that I was just in, or the pate room? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, dude. Toxic ass fucking unicorn. Fuck you. Oh my god, that has multiple hitboxes? No. Memories are timed, I think. Dude, the reindeer. Frost reindeers. Every time. Alright, where's the secret wall by Pate over here? Or are you talking about this other room? Pretty sure I already went down there. I got that chest. Oh, I didn't get this chest. Okay. Smooth and silky stone. Dude, I've gotten so many smooth and silky stones. Damn, I need some feral lockstones badly. You have to go from up top. Oh, I never checked any of this. Prism stone. Sublime bone dust. Massive. Lightning bolt. Firebolt. Damn, nothing that we need though. Still another area. Go down the... I think I already go down in bonfire room. I thought I did all of this down here. Favorite area or location in the Souls games? Oof. Favorite area or location? Door in the room before the cave area. Wait, up here? I thought I'd been through that door though. The Great Hollow in DS1. I really love Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 Firelink Shrine's really cool. I mean, Firelink in DS3 is cool. I don't know. I like Firelink Shrines. Oh, this door I have not done yet. Ooh, okay. Dark Lurker Soul. Armored Titanite Shard. The other one? I mean, which other door? I've already been through the other big door, if that's what you're talking about. This is the only other door here. Oh, there's a chest over there. Now, how do I get to that chest? Oh my god, he's right here. I didn't even hear him. Firelink Shrine or Roundtable Hold? I mean, I don't think it's fair to compare those. I don't think that's fair. Yeah, just join VC, Colton. Join VC. When you just came from the door you just opened? Okay.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, so go down the ladder like you just did. Don't go across the bridge, but go through the other door, like towards the area with the cartographer. But don't go into that area. It's like the room right before it.
Oh wait, there's a chest right here. Hold on, I missed this. Let me grab this. Moon hat. Heard of that. Alright, so I want to go down the elevator then.
No.
Alright.
Just go across the bridge and into the room, and then take a right in that room.
Across the bridge.
You're going the wrong way, though. I guess there's like a delay. No.
I mean, I was just across the bridge in the only rooms.
So you know the area with like the roofs you have to jump across? That normally has the arches? It's the room right before that.
Oh, you said
And
go
there's a
down the
door
ladder
there.
in the middle. Alright. I do have the cat ring. Yeah. I've already went down there, GM. That area back there. Brother.
Oh no, not that way.
Aimbot. Alright. I don't want to fight all these guys. Not here, right? Room with the cartographer. Oh, is that a cross?
Dude, it's literally, I've been trying to tell you, it's the bonfire, the main bonfire. You go down the ladder, and it's literally the room right down there to the right before you get to the big
Oh,
area,
okay, like the main progression area before you unlock everything. Alright, I know
I'm
where
like
you...
99% sure you haven't been in the door. You were looking at it for a good few seconds.
This is a busy area, yeah. I still have to go through the memory, but yeah. Alright, so we go down this.
Yeah, and then go in that room, and it's a door right in there.
Oh, okay.
Too far. I think there's a delay.
I haven't been in here yet, yeah. You're right,
Yeah,
you're
okay,
right.
you found it.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop out of DC, but I'll be back in.
Alright. Alright, let's hope we find something here. Come on, important items. Not what we want to see. That hit me? What, brother? No way. All right. Do I like stuffed animals? Who doesn't like stuffed animals, Amy? Oh my god, I hate these guys. These guys are so annoying to fight. I'm behind them and I got hit. Damn. An annoying area. Yeah, the torch mechanics are really cool in Dark Souls too. I like it too. Absolutely. Yeah, I have the cat ring. I went down, did the lizard area already. Had this dirty rat bastard one tap and he parry countered me. Dude, don't try to attack him. Just literally wait for him to attack you and riposte him. I know it's easier said than done, but that's the play. Just wait for him to attack you and then parry him as best you can. You gotta be shitting me. You got to be shitting me. Oh my god, there's a bonfire here. Huge. Damn it. Well, this is another memory too we can check, obviously. Oh shit. Damn. Are you going for a certain build or just whatever it appears to be? Yeah, pretty much. Whatever's available, whatever I can find. I wish they brought them back for DS3, expanded on it. Gravity, I know. Gravity, the #1 boss. I know Gurm armors like left and right. Okay, I beat him. My house lives to see another day. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go into the memory first. I think. Psych, we're gonna do this. Fire arrow. So I have two memories to go in. Oh wait, this isn't a memory? It's not. What was in here? Bolt, Bane Helm. At least for DS1, are you? I'm a light roll for every Dark Souls or Elden Ring that I play. When I do a randomizer though, I doesn't matter to me really. Well, I don't want to be heavy roll if I can avoid it. But with randomizer, it's kind of janky and you get so many enemies you got to deal with. So, yeah, light or naked for sure. I go with the Hanes outfit, the Hanes armor set. The Hanes set for sure, for sure. Estus Flash Shard, okay. That's a good pickup. Alright, now up here. Royal Greatsword, Lightning Urn. Come on, we need to find something that we need here. Bellkeeper Belly Band? What the hell is that? Bellkeeper Belly Band. Oh, way. That's so delayed. Bellkeeper Belly Band. What the hell is that? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was done by someone different. Oh, I don't know. Bellkeeper set? I guess that makes sense. Prism Stone, Dark Bolt. Nothing that I need. Small orange burr, Lucatiel's mask. Oh my god. What a bag of trash. I think I got everything here, did I? I gotta check the other memory now. I think I got everything here. I already got everything here. There is, but I'm trying not to use the checker. There is. All right. There's nothing else that I can do. Alright, back to... See, it is the Lonnie hell, I know. Literally. Is there any secret walls in here that anybody knows? Use bonfire, why? Asian. Wait, this item keeps respawning? Titanite shard farm? Alright, let's go to the memory. Yeah, I just need the memory. Man, boss fight. Yeah, because I know the moment I use the checker, I'm gonna keep using it, so I haven't used it yet. Yeah, I would hope that they add Ornstein small for the for a nightreign boss. Like the fact that it launched with that one was actually surprising. Like I understand Godskin Duo. I really like the Godskin Duo. I think it's done well for the nightreign. I know. I hope they add bosses in. I really do. And maybe think of different ways to change the game up. Alright, the memory is really like the only thing I have left. Hope it's got what we need. Come on. Alright, we got a unicorn in here. Ghetto, what's up? No rain? No, not tonight. Amy is not all there. Let's just say that. Amy ain't all there. Motor's running, no one's behind the wheel. Motor's running. Fuck you, man. Bro. Come on! Is there anything up here? I don't even remember if there's anything up here. Favorite Tim Burton, George Lucas, or Stanley Kubrick film? Tim Burton was probably Nightmare Before Christmas. I like Edward Scissorhands a lot, but definitely Nightmare Before Christmas. George Lucas. Return of the Jedi was amazing. That was my favorite by far. Cornered, I know. And Stanley Kubrick is Eyes Wide Shut. Hey, GM, have a good night. Appreciate your help. So I got the nice greatsword moveset. Yes, yes, yes. Always love the contextual stuff. Do you see? I like the breakable walls and yeah, I know. Like the destructive world is super cool. Elden Ring kinda has some destructible world. It's mostly destructible by the bosses, unfortunately. There's some situations where you can destruct it with your like. Oh my god, dude, stop it. Beetlejuice is great. Yeah, Beetlejuice is good. I still need to see the new Beetlejuice. I haven't seen the new Beetlejuice. Never saw Nightmare Before Christmas until literally like 3 years ago, and I watched it like 15 times during a 3-month period. Oh yeah, I know, it's so good. Big Eyes by Tim Burton, but it's a departure from his stuff for sure. And ooh, I'll have to look that up. I don't know that one. Maybe I know it, but not by the name. Big Eyes. All right. If I leave the memory, it will bring me back to the tree here, right? Maybe I should check the downstairs area first. Bro, that's so trash. You can say his name, not 3 times. 3 times, you can't say it 3 times. Big Eyes is unique in that it's first film in like 15 years without Johnny Depp or his wife, Helena Bonham. Ah, okay, I'll have to watch it. I'm a big movie person. I love watching movies. I don't watch a lot of TV. I don't really watch TV at all, but I do like movies. Yeah, I haven't seen the Beetlejuice sequel. Beetlejuice. I heard it was decent, but I didn't really... I don't know. I feel like a movie like that would have blown up if it was really good. So I'm not like holding my breath for it, but I do hope it's good. Firearm gauntlets. Paints with unique style and are abusive. Yeah, I'm hoping it's decent. Damn, I'll have to watch that other movie. Common Fruit, Magic Arrow. Come on, we need to find something that we need. Oh yeah, I forgot I can go into the DLCs. Hopefully there's some goodies in Hating Soul Chaos Shield. What the hell is a Chaos Shield? So if I touch the giant here, is that going to take me out of this? Throne Defender, Armored, Wilted Dust Curve. Alright, so this takes me out of it. Yeah, I did. Why do these guys respawn? That's so lame. Colton, have you seen the new Beetlejuice? Need to get a haircut. I have a wedding to go to next month. My cousin. Alright, well after this, the only other option we have is DLCs. Ain't no way with that moveset. Alright, let's go, Unicorn. Ponyta. No way. No way you're in here. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. The memories. No risk. Do those even do anything or no? I don't remember. With Michael Keaton, yeah, Michael Keaton's in it. Yeah. Surprisingly, Michael Keaton is in it. Abyss seal. Wait, what's the abyss seal? Wait, I think I need to go in there. The abyss seal. No, don't do it. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, okay, so it's just a magic seal. Alright. Yeah, Michael Keaton was in it. So was Winona Ryder. Is that her name? I know, DS2 fall damage. Dark Souls 1 fall damage wasn't actually that bad. DS2's is kind of rough. Dark Souls 3 was by far the worst for fall damage. Maybe some comparable to Dark Souls 2 fall damage. Forgot I don't even need to fight this. Oh, I don't have any flask left. How am I supposed to get that? Do I gotta roll to it? I might have to roll to it. If I die here, do I go back to the bonfire? Yeah, DS2 fall damage. Literally. Wild. Yeah, DS1 for sure. Damn. Dappa, what's up? The Dark Souls death sounds, I know. Ah. Pizza with pineapples, let's go. You don't have a proper Dark Souls character if they don't. Pawn walking off a cliff, I know. Pineapple is gross. What? I love pineapples. I have like a can of pineapples every day. Like the sliced pineapples. Not every day, but a lot of the days of the week. Oh, okay. That's cool. Go Wraith. Penal straitjacket. No idea what that is. Fuck off. God damn it. What a shitty area. What a shitty area. Oh my god. Piss off. Come on, be something that I need. Lightning, great arrow. Be something that I need. Trash. Don't know where else to look. How many memories can you go in here? I know enough arrows and bolts to beat the game 3 times, for real. Caramel pineapple? Ooh, caramelized pineapple. Yeah, I know. Elden Ring has taken a lot of inspo from DS2 for sure. Now that I'm actually watching it, yeah. Check my armor tab real quick. We got 2 Havel sets. From where? That guy? Kidding? That guy? That dude? I guess we're gonna have to go to the DLC. I mean, I don't think we have an option. Any other option. Oh, my arrow tab. Oh, I thought you said armor. My bad. Yeah, DLC. What about like strawberry shortcake? Ooh, warm strawberry shortcake or apple crisp. Ugh, I love apple crisp. I'm not a big pie person. I don't like fruit pies. Like I don't like blueberry pie, strawberry rhubarb pie. I don't like fruit and pies. It's too like mushy and nah. But I do like apple crisp. Apple crisp is amazing. Amazing. All right. I really don't want to go to the snow DLC. Where are the other DLCs that I have access to? One after Rotten. I don't know if I have the key for this one, but we can check. Yeah, I really don't want to do the snow DLC right now. You ever had a strawberry shortcut? Oh. Yeah, I know. They don't like pineapple on pizza. And fruit. Doesn't belong on pizza, but their jaw drops when I say tomato is also a fruit. I know, right? Tomato is a fruit. That is true. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't like pies with like fruit in it. Can't do it. Which DLC is this one? I can't even remember the DLCs. Damn, I don't have the key for that one. I have to light a torch. Yeah, meat pies. Pork pie. Pork pie is so super good. Peach cobbler, I've never been into. I don't know if I've actually ever tried peach cobbler. My favorite cake is lemon cake. Lemon cake with lemon frosting. Oh, oh, so good. Where's the next DLC? There's the rotten. There's the one near the castle too.
Is that a shard? Here. Is that a shard you've... Here, to see light. However...
Oh, I do have bone dust, I think, actually. Touché. Slightly crunchy blanket. That sounds so good. Gonna go smoke. Alright, alright. That sounds so good. Where the hell is the DLC here? DLC. I did not see this other guy. Maybe, is this where the DLC is? Yes, it is. Alright. Damn, it's the Shrine of Winter. No. Where's the other DLC? I can't remember. Shocked. Shocked in the DLC. Got the key. All right. This is gonna be painful. Hopefully not super painful. Painful enough though.
Turn back. The old chaos hungers still.
I love how the game is. I love how this game is set up. It's so good. All right, there's a boss fight over here, I think.
Go back. Arbor is watching. Go back.
I don't think I found the boss yet here. I'm curious who this will be. Oh yeah, I do know Lobos Jr. I watch him occasionally. Yeah, I do watch other YouTubers and streamers for sure. I do know Lobos. He's been around for a long time. Florida makes sense. How crazy you are. True. Dapo nailed it on the head. Yeah, the world ambience so good in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I do know Lobos.
Poor Arbor. Do you miss your king? One without the sign has arrived. Do be merciful and end things swiftly.
Who's the boss here then? I can barely see him. My damage is not good. Okay. Dude, I can't see him. Oh my god, rinsing me. Oh wait, it's Fume Night, I think. That's why I'm getting fucking hit all over the place. I think it's Fume Night. Remind me a lot of his playstyle with your calm, almost plays attitude toward the game for sure. Yeah, no, I like him for that too as well. I appreciate that. I've never played the original DS2, unfortunately. I've not played the original DS2. I've only played Scholar. I've only played this. This is my third playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I have 2 like vanilla playthroughs, and then I wonder if you can be poisoned. I have 2 vanilla playthroughs, and then this is my third playthrough right here. Oh boy, what do we do here? Poison? I don't know if you can be poisoned, but yeah, I heard the dude, Colton, where's the third DLC? Oh, I know where it is now. It's it's beyond the Ivory, the Iron Keep, right? The boss from the Iron Keep. Dude, I have Fume Knight here who's invisible and I can't even see him. How much is the standard anymore? I don't know. It's probably the same price, I would assume. Maybe like 40. Bearer of the Curse. Old Iron King? Okay, okay. Yeah. Invisible Fume Knight? Not fun. I don't know if you guys can see him on my screen even when I'm playing. I wonder if Fume Knight can be poisoned. Damn, this lot adds a lot of extra HP. Maybe I should wait to do this area for after. Alright. Let's go. Send it. Let's hope he can be poisoned. I don't know if he can, but let's hope he can. Dude, I can't even see him. The damage he does is crazy. Come on. Fucking hell. Damn, I tried locking on. I don't think I could. Did I get this statue in the tutorial area? Wait, the statue in the tutorial area. Oh, I did not. No, you're right. Ooh, alright, let's go check that. Totally forgot about that. Let's check that. I forgot about that. The Fragrant Branch area, right? Neela, what's up? Damn. Do you have a least favorite boss in any of the Souls games? Personally, my least favorite boss. Beta Chaos, yeah, Beta Chaos would be up there for sure. Beta Chaos, least favorite boss in Dark Souls. Beta Chaos is probably a top 2. I'm trying to think who else I don't like. Beta Chaos. I mean, I've unlocked, I think, all the ones There's probably some that I missed in areas that I haven't gone yet. Any secret doors in here? That guy down low? It must be down low. Trying to think what other bosses I don't like. Ceaseless Discharge, yeah, that's a rough one too. That is a rough one. Yeah, Ceaseless Discharge is rough as hell. Yeah, Ceaseless. I can't think of any. Yeah, the Wyvern boss is crap, in my opinion, as well, from DS. Bro, leave me alone. Voice armor. Fang key. Wait, what's the Fang key for? What's the Fang key for? Hold up, hold up. I haven't spent all the smooth and silky stones yet either. Keep shaped like the fang of a beast. Oh yeah, the enemies at near the wyvern, that place is terrible. Goes to the locked door in shaded woods. Locked door in shaded woods. Geppetto, most hated NPC for you. Under a platform that breaks. Oh, where does that bring me? Is there anything behind it? The boss weapon crow? Oh, okay. Katarina gauntlets. Where does this bring me? I don't even remember where this brings me. Yeah, I probably did miss a lot in Tesladora. King of Puppets was one of the best. Wait, what does this do? Coffin changes gender? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? I doubt we're gonna get anything from the smooth and silky stones, but we might as well check, right? There's no way we get key items from this.
You, give us smooth.
Oh, I took them off. I think I'm just gonna get like items like that, unfortunately. Whoops, I didn't mean to use that. Game is hard. What are these? Wait, are you talking about my game or a different game? Life ring +2. I already have the life ring +2. Yeah, we can't get key items from... There's no way we get key items from this. Fuck, I keep using it. Damn. The Rat King boss. Oh, this NPC is in Dark Souls as well. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and 3. A little bit different voice line wise, but still there nonetheless. Yeah, that would be insane. I don't think key items can be locked behind that. Shot by the menu sound effect? I know, for real. Alright, where was I gonna go? The old Iron Keep DLC. Do I want to do that one? Or just go back to the snow one? The Rat King boss is the king with all the rats, right? Yeah, that'd be insane. There's no way. I definitely... Isn't there another boss in here too? At Dora... Oh, I don't have any Pharaoh Lockstones. No, near Tesladora. I did not do that boss then, I don't think. Oh, there's items in Tesladora I didn't check either. Let me check the items by the spikes and shit. I never checked those. Do I get Ornstein and Smo armor? I've never actually got the Ornstein or Smo armor. Oh, I'd probably go with Ornstein. If you wanted my honest opinion. In the doors of her. Alright, let me check this spot real quick that I missed. If there's an item in there. Oh, you get the ring with the armor? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Crypt, black. Obnoxious ass noise. That noise is so obnoxious. Oh, I can't get out of here. This is so toxic. Oh, there's an item there too. Damn it! Hidden ladder. Yeah, this part's rough. Alright. Would it be easier to go from this? I think. Grape juice. Damn it. The magic just goes right through his body. Oh my lord. Lordy, lordy. Pain. Death and pain, nothing phases me. Alright, wait, what did I get for... Wait, I got another key somewhere. Oh, the Fang key. That's right. Okay, that works. His ass can get up the hill, but I can't. I probably have to go from the other door, don't I? Okay, that room. All right, all right. I don't know where to go. I think I might just have to go to the DLCs. There's a couple items back. Yeah, it might be time for the DLCs. Might be time for the DLCs. Alright, let's go to the other bonfire. Damn. I don't believe key items can be locked behind enemy drops. That would be, yeah, that'd be insane. That would be absolutely insane. Oh. Nothing useful. Check the merchant though. Where's the merchant here? Wait, I forget how to get to the merchant. Oh, I did check the merchant up here. I did.
When you face down.
Oh yeah, he has unlimited twinkling titanites, I forgot.
Whenever you are ready.
Oh, I can check, what's his name now, too. I pardoned myself. Wait, so I need to... Are you talking about the merchant that's stuck in the rock? I did check the left corner. I went there already. Yo, what's up, Spink? How goes the fun? Trying to figure out how to make progress in this randomizer. I think I'm gonna have to go to the DLCs. What you're up to, Spink? No, I didn't want to close the damn door. Give me the... Want the item. Dude, oh my god, camera. Man's got some reach. Before a Scorpion S fight? Alright. Scorpion S fight, where's that? That here? We're missing key items to beat the game, really. The King's Ring we need. There's a couple. Thought I went in that pit already. There's 2 pits. Yeah, gravity and camera, literally. Did I try talking to him now that I killed the boss? I wonder if that changes anything.
defeated my better half. This is my thanks. Take it.
Damn, no. Sounds like a good time though, Spink.
What skill. You've defeated, but our master never dies. And he changes. Brave human, you have yet to face your Take these. May joy await you at the end of your travels.
Crap.
I have no gods, but still I pray that your... I have no... but still...
Can I kill this guy? Yeah, I know the area that you're talking about.
I have no gods to pray to.
I think I checked all this right here. Got all this. Tower key. Oh wait, is that for the gargoyles? The tower key? Oh my god, that could be huge if it is. Broom tower door. Long ago, the tower used to produce a seemingly endless supply of iron. The king used it to create iron soldiers in an iron castle. Legend has it he even tried his hand at forging a dragon out of iron. Broom tower. That's for the DL. I don't know, Spink. I couldn't tell you. I don't know this game that well. I'm doing good. Fox DLC area to Fume Night? Damn. Stuffed animals. My stuffed animal's a cat now.
Thank you for helping me. I am Onyfex. I owe you some form of thanks. but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode? Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's hope there's something good in there. Right. Oh, no way. Wait, why did the guy leave that area? Where'd the handicap guy go? Nope, can't jump that. Yeah, I did already do that. I did lock all of everything that I could hear, Colton. Bink, you look like a broom. There's a way for me to leave the area pre-smog and Ornstein. I gotta go upgrade some stuff. You have to walk all the way back. You don't get teleporting until... You don't get teleporting until after you beat that fight. Yeah, there is a smith in Orlando, but you can't access the smith until after you beat Ornstein and Smode, though, Spink. I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't access it until after. So you would have to... Yeah, you'd have to go all the way back. So if you go back to where the owls or the bats brought you back. Wait, oh, you're right. No, I think if you go in that hallway, if you go up the left stairs where the Black Knight is, go around the Black Knight and wrap back to the right. I think you're right, Spink. Okay, yeah, no, you are right. You are right. I was thinking it was the same room for some reason. Yeah, when you're in that hallway with the big giant soldiers, I think you go up the left stairs where the Black Knight is shooting the arrows at you. And if you go around them and then hook back, there'll be like a little entryway to your right. And if you go down, it will bring you a stair set to that, to the blacksmith there, Hawk's friend. Yeah, otherwise you'd have to trek all the way back through pain, lots of pain. I don't know if it's a mirror of DS3, to be honest. Wait, what were we doing? Oh yeah, wait. Travel to... Here. Horn effects. Get. We'll just use. I think this is the right way.
Did you not hear me hop in?
Oh, hey, what's up? What's up? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought I heard something, but I wasn't sure if it was like my game or not.
Oh, it was Casper, the friendly ghost.
Yeah, right. All right.
So, how did you? Oh.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What did you think about nightreign? Because you finished that. Right?
I mean, it was good. And from my honest opinion, I'm over it already. Bored of it. It was good, but I feel like. So it seems like they made a lot more money than they expected to on the game, and they could probably make more. They probably are still making more. I think they should do every 2-week boss and enemy updates. Maybe seriously think about either adding some significant map changes or another map. 90% of it's Elden Ring, besides 8 new bosses and some Dark Souls bosses.
Yeah.
So, like, you have Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. You have so much stuff you can copy and paste. It's probably harder than I'm saying copy and paste is, but you guys just made a crap ton of money. If not, like, the only way the game's going to survive is to make it some form of live service. So either you made enough money that you can invest back into it to make more money, or sounds ridiculous, but charge $5 or $10 a month, and I guarantee you the game would be paid for, and it would be very successful.
Oh yeah. The game is already successful though, no?
Oh, for sure, yeah. But
I think
it's gonna die quick though. I think.
Well, so
it's gonna die fast and quick.
I don't know if that matters to them. If you look
especially
at
if they made the money,
really,
yeah.
If you look at the really shitty Disney remakes, those are not meant to last. They're always like a pump and dump, essentially. We exploit our animators, we exploit our writers, we exploit the audience's nostalgia. We make like $1 billion off it. Nobody talks about it other than being incredibly angry at them, and then they move on.
Yeah.
So if Elden Ring made its money off of nightreign, a bunch of people bought it, and then it like nobody played it afterwards, it almost kind of doesn't even matter because they already made their money on it, I guess.
Yeah.
If you're talking about like what we want as obviously we would like it to last longer, but I don't know if that would matter, unfortunately. I hope it does because, like, you know, like you said, I like longevity in the game as I imagine you do.
Yeah,
You're
and
playing...
I was gonna say, and for that to be the main game for $40, like, what's a $15 DLC gonna give us?
There's gonna be a DLC for nightreign?
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah, there already was. I forgot.
Yep, you could pre-order it.
Partially says, well, my theory is that they already made the money back for sure, but I feel like it's lackluster because nightreign is more of an experiment.
It is, but they did so well on it. Like, why not take that and run? Unless they don't have enough employees and assets to put towards it, which I could understand. But if that's the case, maybe communicate it to your audience. I don't know.
He says, From Software has never done a pure multiplayer Souls-like game. Oh, wait. I don't really know what you mean by that, partially, about them never having done a multiplayer. Like, are you expecting it to be bad because they haven't practiced, or are you giving them leeway?
I feel like they have plenty of practice with PvP and summoning. Like,
oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I feel like you could give them that excuse, but I don't think it's fair to give them that
Summoning
excuse.
is very much bringing in players to help you with bosses. Like, nightreign is just almost in a weird way an extended version of the normal game. In fact, I would say, instead of saying From doesn't have a good experience with multiplayer, they don't know roguelikes. From Software hasn't really done roguelikes, which is what nightreign is.
Yeah.
Roguelike. They've never done something like that. They've done a lot of multiplayer and summoning, and in Elden Ring you can summon player for a giant portion of it.
So Dath, what's up? DS2.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's the crappy one.
They're not. I mean, there's also no intentions to make another nightreign in the future. So, why? I don't think that makes sense either.
What doesn't?
What Pars is saying, they're gonna take what they learned in nightreign and make something better. I mean, outside of they could, yeah, but that doesn't. That's a long ways away. They have a Nintendo exclusive coming out. They're working on. That's not coming out for another 18 months.
Oh wow. What do you know about that? Actually, I haven't heard anything about that.
Oh, it's called.
Spend an effigy, you Jew. Oh my God.
I got you.
What do you know about them?
It's what's it called? Blood.
Oh,
Dust Bloods. Yeah.
I don't know why you would make that a Nintendo exclusive. Right?
Because Nintendo paid for it to be exclusive.
Well, okay. Yeah, I guess that is. White. But also, do you have a Switch 2, by the way?
Say what?
Do you have a Switch 2?
I don't. I have Switch 1, but...
Are you gonna get a Switch 2?
I mean, I don't want to, but if it's to play a good Dark Souls-like game, I might have to. I mean, part of me wants to have it for launch day, but the other part of me is like,
I mean, you're retarded ass still hasn't played Bloodborne yet.
I know. I need to get a place. Summer's here. I gotta go flea market and yard selling. Colton, where the hell is the the door for this lady?
I mean, that's the only good part about nightreign, honestly. Down where the huge sinkhole is.
No, I already found her, but where does she go after? What's the item over here? Executioner helm. Wait, is she over here? Oh, right here. All right. I found her. Oh, come on, man.
But on the note of nightreign.
Oh, we meet again, kind traveler.
Brother.
This.
1 second.
Oh.
Grab this. There.
Yeah. I don't know. Chatter or actual thunder. In which case, Amy, are you a dog?
There's that. They already made the money back for sure, but I feel like it's like. Oh, come on. Stop it.
Oh, I'm reading out all the chats I can see. So.
They better not fucking aggro this NPC. I'm gonna be so mad. The cucking.
Oh, it's also my day off too, so I can stay up as long as you're out. So that'll be
nice.
Right about Dark Souls and Elden Ring and
Dude, you guys better not aggro this NPC.
see if you can hit that mage in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm just. You guys pissing me off right now.
Yeah, but the mage in the back might actually aggro the NPC more than that.
Oh.
Although he's blocking all that, so he probably can. Dark Souls 3 is fine.
Alright.
If you provide a wondrous soul, I will create one thing of your choice. I require no payment this time. It is my way of saying thanks.
And I never heard from say anything about they didn't expect nightreign to be as successful as it was. But that quote is kind of troubling because that means that they almost kind of planned it as a pump and dump, where like yeah, players might just play it a little bit. But
I might have heard that from some media source, to be honest. Oh, bro, you get away. Jesus. Leave me alone.
If you provide,
Alright. I would. My God, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Let me eat my shit real quick. My bad, go ahead.
I'm just trying to catch up with the stream.
Crazy.
What happened?
I'm scared of thunder. Close your ears. There's no way a key item would be locked behind a soul, right? Randomizer.
Depends on how you set your randomizer settings.
Oh my God! Ah! Stop hitting me.
this time. It is.
Oh, keep all of your souls of a giant.
I've used every soul I've had so far, if I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you won't be able to kill Vendrick if you,
Oh, I can kill him. It's just gonna take a while. I did it the first time I played Dark Souls. I did that the first time I played Dark Souls 1. I didn't know about it, and it took
Vendrick
me.
Vendrick isn't in Dark Souls 1.
I meant Dark Souls 2. The first time my first playthrough, I did it. It took me like.
Did you really spend like 3 hours killing Vendrick?
I think it was like 45. I don't think it was that long. It was 45 minutes. I think it might have been longer. Might have been longer, but I didn't know about that until after.
Yeah.
No, this isn't. There's not going to be any key items locked behind this, right?
Unfortunately, I know a little bit about Dark Souls 2 after watching my favorite YouTuber play it, but I don't know enough about it to tell you where all of the items are.
Yeah, no, there's nothing key item here.
I'll be right back.
You're good, you're good. Yeah, no key items here. Where, Bolton, where was the other key that I just got? You said it went somewhere. Oh, Dark Soul, DLC area.
If you find a wondrous
Alright, there's another spot that I missed. Not in there. Where was the,
Better than a Kraken and a Dr. Pepper? Ooh, Krakens and a Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, I guess that's what he's supposed to mix Kraken with. If you want to mix it.
Never heard of a crack. I don't think until you mentioned it, to be honest.
I don't even think it has a name. There's a name for Kraken with lime and ginger ale, which is Darkest Storm. I don't really know my name. Or go straight. I usually actually go straight. Way back on your point about Elden Ring, nightreign.
Wait, say what?
For me or the game?
Wait, what were you saying about nightreign?
Oh, back on your point about nightreign, and them not expecting it to be as big as it was. That's kind of a really bad sign because it almost sounds like they expected it to be a pump and dump.
Well,
and like you said, they had a bunch of regular Elden Ring bosses, a couple Dark Souls 3 bosses, and then like only 8 new bosses.
But also, I will at least take into consideration that the new game developer or the new guy, the director there is like, I have an idea, can I run with it? And maybe...
But like, also, them saying they don't know that it was going to be as successful as it was, are you fucking kidding me? A, it's Elden Ring, their most successful game ever, and B, it has like a bunch of weird ass nostalgia bits put in it just to like hype.
Yeah, like Elden Ring for sure. They could definitely, I don't know, maybe that was probably a line from some.
I don't know, that sounds like somebody
source.
being like, dude, we're gonna make a battle royale. It's gonna be Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and Terminator, but we don't expect it to be successful. You know, it might sell like a couple copies. Like what you're talking about. No, it's gonna sell like hotcakes.
Yeah. That's fair. Again, it was probably just some crappy ass media source that said it.
Yeah, probably. If From said that, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, no, I agree. Alright, there's an item in here somewhere. Dragon Rider armor. God damn it. I have like 20 armor sets of each armor set in the game. Alright. Yeah, I checked all that area, Colton. I'm gonna have to go with the DLCs for sure.
Oh, so you've explored all of the main game?
Yeah, pretty much all of it.
Dude, I should try
that
Dark
I
Souls
could.
3 randomizer.
Yeah, I do want to
try it now.
I do want to do that. I do want
I
to do
especially
that.
want to try it because my knowledge of Dark Souls 3 is really, really good. It's gotten worse because I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in forever, but like I still know that game pretty damn well, and I want to see how well I can do with that.
Probably the game I know the least out of all the Dark Souls games.
At this point, it's the only game I know. Or like Elden Ring.
I wonder if they have a fog gate randomizer. That would be cool too.
They definitely do. Like,
Yeah,
you can
they must.
You can randomize almost everything about all of the randomizers.
Yeah, they probably do.
I haven't watched, but I've seen a lot of randomizers appear on YouTube, like the fog gate randomizer for Elden Ring,
Yeah,
all
I've-
bosses on Melania, that kind of shit.
I've seen that one, yeah. Alright, Iron Keep. Iron Keep DLC.
So when you finished nightreign, what did you think of the final boss and everything?
I mean, I think the final boss is like a great Dark Souls 3 boss. That's kind of the vibe I got with it. With Elden Ring kinda movement, but Dark Souls 3 moveset.
Interesting. What about it makes it more Dark Souls 3 than Elden Ring?
It's not as complicated. It's very... There's complexities to it, but in not like a sweat your ass off kind of way.
I guess that's why I like Dark Souls 3 more than Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Elden Ring is very much a sweaty, try-hard game.
Yeah, it was all... It's my first game too, so it's hard to
Which
like...
one?
Elden Ring. I feel like everybody's favorite Souls game is the first
Your
one.
first game was Dark Souls 2, wasn't it?
Nope, Elden Ring.
Oh. That's what I know.
Elden Ring and then DS1, 2, and 3. I played them in order after Elden Ring.
Didn't you say that Dark Souls 2 was your favorite, though?
Out of the Souls games.
Oh.
Yeah. I like them all. Dark Souls 2 is just my favorite. I just like there's so much area. There's... Oh my god, I'm actually locked to the snow area. This is so bad. So bad.
Why are you locked to the snow?
I don't have the keys for the other 2 DLCs.
Oh. Lovely.
Yep, so we gotta go suffer.
Well, it might not be that bad, because, like, the snow area sucked in base game, but, if you have a mob randomizer going, it might not be as bad.
I have an invisible Fume Knight where the lion boss normally is.
Yeah, but
Alright.
you can get around the invisibleness.
Yeah, true. Let me go put my oven on. I'll be right back. I need to get some food ready. It's gonna be a long one. It is going to be a long one. I'll be right back.
So chat, you're stuck with me now. I am now hosting the stream. Any questions? This is really great. Great, we have this rando trying to host the stream. Oh no. You're unsubbing. I don't blame you. I am trying to talk to you guys and you are completely ignoring me. I mean, Amy, if you said something substantive, then we wouldn't ignore you. The problem is you're like talking about your plushies, you know? Like, what are we supposed to say to that? Like, that's cool, I guess. How how's my day going? It's going pretty well. Today's my Friday. I have a 3-day weekend too, so that'll be pretty nice. I assume you kind of mean yesterday, because for me today is tomorrow. But I got off work at 2, and then I had a nap. And I'm drinking a bunch of Kraken. I was playing my MMO for a bit. I got really bored, decided to get on YouTube, and now I'm watching the stream talking to you, lovely people. How's your day going, Parsley? What have you been doing? Jar, how long have you been here? Like, are you smiling at the... I actually don't know what that emote is. Like, is that like a frowny face emote? It's true, this is a garbage game. It's the worst streamer ever. I totally agree, Smoke sucks, you should all unsubscribe. And then resubscribe, because he's cool. Applying for jobs. ES1's a good starting place. How much in debt are you from being a college graduate? Because in my state it's relatively cheap, but I know if you go to like one of those crazy Ivy League schools, they're like hundreds of thousands. It's okay, Jar. We all hate him here, especially Amy. he really can't. Because, like, Elden Ring sucks. Nightreign, I don't know if it sucks or not, but I'm not a fan. And then now he's playing Dark Souls 2. Oh, and then don't forget Kazan. He played Kazan, and that was garbage. I don't know about, what is it? Claire Oscurus or whatever? Expedition 33? Something like that? It might have been a good game. I don't know. He streamed that one. Also, on the note, actually, about going back to Dark Souls 1 after Elden Ring, how... Ooh, nice.
I can barely
Not
hear
dead
you.
at all.
This music is so fucking loud.
Turn down the game volume and then you can hear me better.
Here, I have to turn you up.
Oh, okay. And then well. But it's nice that you don't have a lot of debt, because I know a lot of college students, you know, they go for really crazy degrees at good colleges, and then they don't have anything to do, and then they're like 150K in debt, and they can't make use of their degree because they went for a fine arts degree. So, you know, it's good you're not in debt, and now that you have a degree, you can start making a ton of money. That's pretty cool. Amy says, "I hate you, Jar." Yeah, of course.
Same guy that comes back.
Course, but like, I say of course, but like Amy loves everybody, so I don't know why she hates Jar. That's a fascinating one.
Yeah, no debt is like the greatest. Well, there's good debt. Good debt. It's the best debt is to be home broke.
Well, I'm sorry your dad passed away, Parsley. But you know, like you said, good and bad with it.
Shout out,
you
Pops.
got a lot of money to help you out with your college and everything. So, you know, a great dad and everything.
Sure, for sure.
If you don't mind, what degree did you go for? I've been entertaining the chat while you were talking.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, I know I'm good. I'm just telling you what I've been doing.
Oh yeah.
You know, this is actually a great practice for me in terms of, you know, I don't really have a successful channel or anything. I'm kind of boring, but it's good practice being able to entertain somebody else's viewers. Pretty
Oh,
cool.
for sure, for sure.
Public administration. So what kind of what kind of I don't even know what public administration even entails as a degree. Is that like a desk job or not like a menial desk job, but like I really don't know what public administration degree is. I don't know who this is directed at, but On Signal says favorite Kubrick movie.
Oh, I'm gonna go with Eyes Wide Shut and Clockwork Orange.
Ooh.
Probably Eyes Wide Shut.
Right now, I'm looking at anything in sales, consulting, product and/or project management, that kind of stuff. Okay.
Sales is good if you don't have a degree. Make a lot of money in sales, but it
you
sucks.
saying that if you have a degree, it's even worse?
I mean, you don't need a degree
because we're talking about he has
sales.
a degree, you know.
Yeah,
like
I
you
mean,
already spent the time on it.
There's no sales job in the world that requires a degree,
Mm-hmm.
so I would
But he also
use it
says,
for something that has
product and
stable
project
pay.
management.
In sales, you're never gonna have stable pay. It's gonna be a roller coaster.
Yeah, but I
up.
think you're probably confusing something like sales with like pyramid schemes versus sales.
Oh
as
no,
in,
I've been in sales my entire life. Like I've sold everything. Yeah, timeshares,
Well, I mean, like,
advertising
I think you're-
space, cars.
I think but like that. I think that's what you're confusing. Where I think you're confusing the term sales with timeshares and pyramid.
So you mean
schemes
like
versus,
marketing
sales
and
as in, like-
advertising?
yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah, that's different. Wait, key to the embedded. What is the key to the embedded? Key to the embedded.
Sales are a roller coaster for sure. Your paycheck is only as good as you are.
And the company.
Yeah, that too. Because if,
And
if
the
you
market.
get like a shit thing, you have to.
And the
I don't know so
product.
much about the market, but like.
Oh,
if you
market
have
makes
shit,
a big difference.
Not really, because if you're a good
Oh,
salesman.
1000% it does. COVID, for example.
you can
The
pay-
season changes. I mean, more people. If you're selling
so
timeshares, you're now locked down to 2 seasons of the year where you're gonna make 80% of your income.
Well, I think it depends on what exactly you're sailing, obviously. And I
Yeah,
know
your
you say
location.
like COVID, but like COVID's an extreme example, and I wouldn't count that one.
Yeah, no, for
How
sure.
long is COVID gonna come along? You know.
I mean, it's people. Businesses are being still significantly affected by the downside of it for
So Colton
expanding.
says, "Smoke the key for the dude chained up at the top of Drang Lake. It's a sword."
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Amy's being her normal degenerate self. Hans,
Woo.
the guy who asked about, yeah, exactly. Hans, who asked about your favorite, whoever's favorite Kubrick, says,
That'd be wild,
were
actually. I've never
were the
looked.
kids given to the cult in the last scene?
I've never
In
looked at like the crazy theories for it. I have to. Basically, a Keyblade. Check it out. It's badass. All right, let me find a bonfire first. Oh my lord. Oh my god, we got a little gnome running at us. Bro,
One
no
of the
way.
upsides, I guess, to... Oh, wait. Are your invasions random, or are they, like...
Oh, they're random. Could be anything.
Okay. Because I remember there is one invasion in this area that is, like, the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in a Silver game. I mean, outside of, like, Elden Ring, DLC, and, Bed of Chaos.
Yeah, market conditions though, like if you're in the home market, right now interest rates are over 7%. Good luck. You'll get sales, but
Hi, Colton. It's going well for me. I don't know.
the
how
vehicle
long
market's
you
difficult
guys-
right now because you have new tax policies. Granted, if you're working for like an American produced company, your sales will probably be more steady, but you have imports, you have get that punch added.
What I don't want to beat that asshole, but what do you think about Trump and all those things he's made? Because you're a marketing person and everything, and so I imagine you're into the whole what people make and how much they're taxed and how that affects imports and exports.
I like a lot of this stuff.
What do you think?
I like a lot of the stuff that he's proposing. Like commissions shouldn't get taxed as high as it does, unless you're like a pure 100% commission. Overtime pay should not be taxed. I like that idea.
Why? I guess I should ask, why do you like that overtime? Because I mean, overtime is essentially any amount of work that you do, so it's no different from your normal work.
If they can balance the government checkbook to be based on a 40-hour work week and have excess, why should there be? Why not have more back in our pocket? Those are big.
I've been reading out chat for you, so you don't need to.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I know.
My mind needs to see it sometimes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Visual learner problems,
Colton
I guess.
Says, I took home like 5 pounds of free bacon tonight from Five Guys.
Let's go. That's a lot of bacon.
I mean, I didn't take home 5 pounds, and it wasn't free, but it was really, really cheap. I work in a really good grocery store.
Oh yeah,
really
you just mark that shit down a little bit.
Oh yeah, and I don't steal from the company, meaning like I don't mark down stuff that doesn't need to be marked down, but like
stuff that would be rather thrown away or.
Well, so like in our specific store, I work in the meat department, and we have to mark down things that are 1 day away from expiration. Sometimes our boss does too, but I took home like 2 pounds of bacon for like $5 or something. It was great, you know. So yeah, it's not 5 pounds for free, but you know, 2 pounds for $5 is not bad at all. Amy says, "Smoke, I love you, but you don't even love me."
True.
I wonder how many people actually know. I should put this in Junior, I guess.
What'd you say?
Oh, Amy said, "Smoke, I love you, but you don't even love me," and I said, "Well, I don't think a lot of people love you."
Got a lot of lovers already, Amy. You don't need any more.
Yeah, basically. Well, no, she doesn't have a lot of lovers, but obviously she's thirsty as hell in chat.
What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I'm trying to not get
My
deaded.
name is Awesome Sauce. Awesome Sauce 69.20. That's me.
Bro, look at the aimbot on these spells. It's actually insane. Dark Souls 2, you are a criminal. Criminal.
Dark Souls 2 in general.
Criminal for that. Criminal for the spell aimbot.
How much damage do you take
From what?
one of those little planes that they shoot at you? Oh, not much. Honestly, you could probably just ignore. Honestly, you can probably just ignore this dumb little spell casting and.
I need to check though, just in case it's something that helps my.
Well, no, I mean, if you're dodging all the spells and the spells won't do a lot of damage.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of flasks though, and I don't know where the next bonfire is. I think it's in there.
Okay, Amy's mentioned Downey Fresh twice. Who the fuck is that?
Just some random, not random, but some dude from stream.
Oh, like he streams or he
Just
was chatter?
hanger out or chatter.
Yeah. Whatever happened to Trouble Boy, Amy? Come on.
Yeah, Trouble Boy showed up like a couple weeks ago, but not in a long time.
Yeah, seriously. Maybe I scared him away.
Please tell me this
And I'm
is...
really surprised you don't have more viewers. I really am.
I mean, it's Dark Souls 2.
Well, I'm not talking about viewers in Dark Souls 2. I'm just talking about viewers in general. You're super chill.
It varies.
You
It varies.
interact with basically everybody in chat. Like I don't know if you know him, but I know this. I think he showed up in your chat, or maybe he showed up in Mike's chat. I don't know. But I know this dude is Ridiculous Richie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want to be rude, but I kind of have a little bit of a problem with him because whenever he reads chat, he like skips over words and doesn't read them fully, and then like he'll just read a chat and not respond to it, you know? Like I don't like that about him. I think he's a cool guy. He's a really nice person, but I wish he would take the time that I guess his chatters deserve. You know, they're spending their time watching a stream, chatting in his comment section, and he just reads it out and then like, okay, on to the game or whatever.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate that. Not only do you interact with chat, but like you invite all your chatters to your Discord server, and as long as they're relatively moderate, then you just keep them along, and then you grow your community that way. Like I think that's super cool.
For sure.
Like I'm just some stupid ass random nobody, and here I am in a voice chat with a you know, a pretty cool streamer and everything.
I appreciate that. Wait, why are you in hell right now, Parsley? Can I get a shout out? Why do you want a shout out, Coheed? You give me a good reason why.
Oh, I missed those. Amy says I don't know.
Know where Trouble Boy went to? I need Night Solaire to save me. Everybody needs Night Solaire to save them, including me.
Fuck Night Solaire. I'm all about myself. You know?
Onion Boy. Onion Boy.
Onion
Boy.
Oh, Onion
I pronounced
Boy.
it wrong.
No, you didn't pronounce it wrong. You just pronounced it like an autist.
True.
As a fellow autist, I can say that I pronounce everything in a very stupid way.
How do I get the snow off of this entire area?
Couple AH soup sandwiches. What the fuck does that mean?
Couple soup sandwiches. A soup sandwich is just somebody who's a mess.
Oh, I'm a total mess.
Destructive Great Arrow.
Brain rot?
Rogue Water.
So Amy, when are you gonna join the Discord? When are you gonna hop into voice chat? When are you gonna send pictures? When are you gonna
do anything but
interact with the community? You know?
Yeah, anything. Literally anything.
When are you gonna be anyone other than like Amy Le?
Amy Le.
I mean, if there's no double E, I'm gonna be an American asshole here and say you're Amy Le.
Amy
Not
Le.
Amy Lee.
Alright. Where is the damn bonfire for this area?
I wish I could tell you.
Oh, these giant basilisks. I think I'd rather have the giant basilisk than the porcupines, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was a thought of mine actually. A lot of people don't like the death mechanic, which is funny because it's not death. Well, in the original games, it's not called death; it's called curse. But
Yeah.
I think it's really funny that in Elden Ring they just went like stupid with it and said, you know what? Yeah, you know, it's not curse. It's not some stupid ass name. It's just death. That like we're just gonna call it what it is. But that was like one of the upsides of the quote-unquote death mechanic that I kind of liked, where like at least the basilisk doesn't damage you, whereas like a bunch of other things do. And I'm like, I don't know. I think I'd rather run into a couple more death status enemies than I don't know, enemies that hit for like a billion damage. Because like the thing with something I noticed, the thing with the curse enemies or death or whatever you want to call them, is like all you really need to counter it is time. Like you just need to wait for the status to
spacing, yeah.
Whereas like if you take damage, you have to heal. I mean you don't have to, but you know any sane person who's on 10% health kind of just has to heal. So if an enemy deals a shitload of damage to you, then that drains your resources, whereas, I don't know, I guess I can wait about, like, 2 minutes to let my curse meter go down. I don't know, that was, I don't like instant death as a mechanic, but the fact that it builds up and doesn't do damage, I am a fan of, so I'm a little torn on that, honestly.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that. Oh my god, I need a...
Matthew Porterfield.
Yeah, what's up, brother? You don't like? Chill out, Dino. You're an idiot.
Oh, I don't see it, Dino. I've blocked like half the people in your chat because I hate them so much. I block a lot of people. The only reason I don't block Amy is because I find her entertaining.
What was I gonna say? Nice outfit. You like that, Amy? What's up, Matt? Wait, what are you confused about, Parsley? Amy?
Bolton says, have you seen her YouTube dude in DC? I'm gonna cry if I get crooked trying to summon Solaire and I keep wasting my humanity. Well, that's just when you get good and you don't summon Solaire. No waste humanity.
I never use humanity in that game. I mean, just the Kindle and that shit, but...
No, me either. Well,
I think it gives
so
you defense or something.
I don't think so. I think it gives you drop rate or luck or something. Something similar to that. But yeah, just like don't. I don't want to be that guy who don't summon. You know, gotta be a purist or whatever. I don't know. I think the boss is a lot more fun. Not to mention that summoning kind of turned the fight into something that the fight is supposed to be.
Isn't there a fake wall here?
No, I don't think so. I think this is a dead end, actually. Well, yeah, you want to win, but that's why you get good. Like, you learn the boss's timing, you learn their patterns and everything, and then you beat them with your own understanding.
Every king
when you do a summon, you kind of change the way the boss works, because they're going after the summon, but sometimes they shift over to you, and
the AI changes a lot.
It's entirely different, you know?
Yeah, it comes down to, like, do you want to just win, or...
What the fuck kind of enemy is that? I don't ever seen that.
The little troll dude. They're in the bell
I've
tower.
never seen those.
Which I can't access because I don't have the item.
The DLC key.
Your favorite
Amy
person in
says
the
you're her
entire
favorite
world?
person.
No, I don't believe you, but thank you.
I don't either. I mean, that about means just as much as, oh, I love you.
Yeah.
Heart.
Alright, oh
mean,
my
I have
god,
two
a
best
bonfire, I found one.
I have
Holy
two
hell.
best friends and I don't even say that to
Oh my god, I spent so long trying to find this. Oh, this is looking bleak. We need some feral lockstones badly.
Please don't tell me, baby, I was wrong. I don't know how this works, but in the original game, if you chop off the undying, and I don't know how that works. Subsequent new games on it. Like if you bonfire aesthetics.
Yeah, I don't have any of the bonfire aesthetics.
Ooh. Aesthetic.
Aesthetic. Whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Yep, item.
Sorry, I'm reading that much.
Alright. Mr. Aimbot.
My favorite YouTuber made a video series.
Made a what?
And my favorite YouTuber made a video series about Dark Souls 2 in response to specifically H Bomber guy. And there was a point where one of his friends was using the death sword, and he was attacking one of the enemies and there's a poison DLC, but he was attacking one of the enemies and like he's using that fucking ultra, and it takes like 6 hits to kill an enemy.
Oh yeah. Soul of Nadia, another soul. I think I've had like 3 of those.
Who the fuck is Austin? Amy says she likes Austin. Whoever that is.
I don't know. I don't see an Austin in the chat. I'm missing an Austin.
I don't know if she muted him.
Oh, your name's Austin? Okay.
Is that actually a name, Parsley? That's weird.
Did you say that earlier? If now I messed up. I don't think you said that earlier.
Yeah, that would be really strange. That would lend more credence to Amy being an AI.
Bow of Want.
Parsley, my name is Amy, isn't it? Yeah. And my girlfriend likes me too. Oh, that's a wonderful comment.
It is. Shadow Dagger. Alright, we need to find
It's
some
almost like
feral
you know.
lockstones badly.
My girlfriend likes me too.
My god, magic. The bat staff. Oh, run, Parsley. She doesn't mean it. Mimic here. How do I get the frost off the everything? Bow of Wand has a lightning attack. Try it. Oh, really? Bring this dash back. The summertime. Summertime when the living's easy. How do I get the frost off? Do I have to kill the frozen, the invisible fume knight?
I don't remember how you get the frost, but it's not killing Fume Knight. Fume Knight's not in this DLC. And it's not by killing any... well, I don't know if it's not by killing any boss, but there's that... I mean, there is that one invisible boss. Maybe killing them undoes the ice. That's my best guess.
House key. What's the house key go to? The house keys for Majula, right, Colton? Wait, what else did I get? Oh, it is for Majula. Is that a new area? I don't know if I used this yet, did I? A lot of items? Okay. Huge, huge. No, you're good, brother. You're good. Ladder miniature. Depicting a ladder. What does this do? Do it in Drain Lake. Oh, man. Or Pharaoh Loxon. Wait, do it in Drain Lake. Oh, yeah. I'll do that first. Oh, now I can't get back up. No, dude. What did I just do? What did I just do?
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the mere noise.
Did I just screw myself over? Downey. The guy's name is Downey Fresh.
You'll want to go up those stairs.
just did.
Well, sorry, I'm a little behind.
Oh, you're good. You're good. It was friggin' Crimson Water. Wait. Oh my god, bonfire, huge. Whoa, aggro. Oh. That friggin' aimbot is insane.
The people that hate this game haven't played it. I haven't played it and I hate this game, so yes, you are correct.
Did you
on
beat it,
my
though?
front. However, there are a couple people I know that have completed this game and hate it, so you are absolutely wrong.
A couple.
Yeah, I mean, all it takes is one person to disprove his statement. As long as one person goes through it and hates it, then you're wrong.
Game. I feel like this game grows on you.
Yeah, unless the game fucking sucks like this one does, then it doesn't grow on you. Not a skill issue, this game fucking sucks.
Skill
The
issue.
characters are broken, the enemies are broken, the world is broken, the story is broken. Everything about this
I think this
game
has
is,
the
like,
best story of all the
unfinished
Dark
and
Souls
stupid.
games. Well, the in-gameplay story, anyway. Another Dart Invasion? This game is crazy. Of course, it's this guy, too.
See, the problem with your statement, Colton, as much as I do suck at Dark Souls 2, I will admit, I literally did not make it past, what was it, the area Dragon Rider's in? I don't think I beat Dragon Rider, maybe I did.
Oh,
but
Heidi's Tower.
Yeah, that one. The problem isn't that people suck at the game, the problem isn't that people have skill issues or that they're not looking into all the mechanics. The problem is that the game fucking sucks balls. Like, the spot, like, the game itself is broken. It's not that they can't deal with the challenges, it's that the challenges they have to deal with are fucking dog shit. You know, they'll give you a ton of ranged enemies and melee enemies all in one spot and expect you to deal with it. You know, they'll hide enemies behind corners so you don't expect it. Just
I mean,
so
that's
they can
all
kill you.
Souls games. That's all Souls games.
Yes, but it is like cranked to the nth degree in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, more than any other game, tries as hard as it can to kill you. That's just what it does. There's always more and more and more enemies behind every corner. Like, you aggro one group of enemies because you just explore.
You gotta
the world
be.
kind of thing.
You definitely have to be way more methodical when you play Dark Souls 2. And you have to use
Sure,
all your
but that
resources,
does not excuse
unlike the other
the
Dark Souls.
horrible placement, you know? Like, yeah, you have to be methodical technically when you play any games. Like, if you look at Dark
More
Souls
so
3,
in this one though than the other Souls
there's
games.
a particular
You can literally
area in
just
Dark
run
Souls
through
3,
A to
Lothar
B.
Castle. There's an enemy that throws anti-healing juice on you in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, yeah.
And you have to be very
There's a bunch of
careful
them.
about that because, you know, he's going to stop you from healing. And then you're going to run into very strong enemies that are going to test your ability to get through the game without healing. However, the problem about being methodical in Dark Souls 2 is that, like, it doesn't like tell you to be methodical. It just tells you to try and cheese the game. It tells you, well, you know, all the enemies are going to spam you a billion times, so use a bow to pick off all the ranged ones so it can't spam you. Like, Dark Souls 2 is the epitome of spam. It's the epitome of ganks. And the only way you can deal with those spammy ganks is to, like, pick off one by one until the gank stops being what it is. Now the game is fine, just gotta adapt. I didn't die until Iron Keep in my last playthrough, so we're just not adapting. Again, that just does not apply to the fact that the enemy placement is terrible. The game, it's not about whether or not somebody is good, it's not about whether or not somebody is skilled, it's not about whether or not somebody has learned the area, it's about just how the game does everything it can to kill you. Even if you're good, even if you know where all the enemy placements are, all the enemy placements are designed to sneak up on you, to like gank you, to catch you off guard. Like, that's the design of the game. I'm not saying that you can't deal with ganks. I'm not saying that you're good at the ganks. People can't learn the game. But that's what the game is designed to do.
Dark Souls 1 was kind of designed for that.
It was not. There are a couple places where ganks are employed.
It's part of
but
the learning
thing
experience, so that's why Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are so good, because they learned from Dark Souls 1 and 2. So I think it's fair to at least appreciate that, right?
So
what if they didn't do that in Dark Souls 2?
When I talk about ganks and everything, there's a particular mentality behind what ganks can do. If you as a designer want to create ganks, all you have to do is hit copy paste. You've already created the enemy, they're already in the engine. All you have to do to create difficulty is just hit Control V, hit copy paste, or whatever the correlating function is for creating more enemies in the game. Like, you haven't gone through and built the enemies from the ground up to create these ganks. You already have the enemies in the source code, so you can just throw them in the game. And the thing that Dark Souls 2 did was, like, yeah, it has a ton of new enemies, but like, they take those enemies and just, like, instead of creating more unique enemies to supplement them, they just make more of those. It's like,
I mean, that's all Dark Souls 2. That's not a fair argument.
How is it not
all
fair?
Dark Souls 1 and 3 reuse significantly.
No, I'm not saying that they don't reuse enemies. What I'm saying, player creating challenge is not creating unique enemies. It's just spamming more of the same enemy over and over again.
I mean,
which is
I feel
definitely
like
something that
that's-
all the other games do, but that's not what they do necessarily to create challenge. A lot of, like, let's take
I mean, they do in a way, but maybe a different way, or not to the extent of the way. But they do, for sure.
I think extent is the best way to explain that, because there are ganks in Dark Souls 1 and 3, but the thing about, like, let's zombie in the Undead Parish, he spams, like, he's the one mage, and he spams a ton of, like, level 1 zombies at you, a little overwhelming, but if you kill the mage, he never comes back again. And then the zombie spam is not only, like, really weak, like, they all have straight swords or whatever, like broken straight swords, but, like, they don't do any damage, and they have very little HP. So yes, while they can't stun you and stun lock you and everything, they are designed to be killed in one hit. That was the trade-off for spamming you, is, okay, we're going to give you a shitload of enemies to deal with, but they can all be killed in one hit, and they don't do a lot. Whereas with Dark Souls 2, they just spam a lot of, like, really tanky enemies at you. I think this DLC is the perfect example of this. You wouldn't really know from playing the randomized version of it, but this whole DLC has a ton of enemies that take, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 hits to kill each, and like that knight you're seeing right there in a normal playthrough, you know, it takes like 4 or 5 hits to kill, and there's like 6 of them that are all chasing you all at once. You know, it's not a bunch of unique enemies, it's not a bunch of varied enemies, it's all just a bunch of that one enemy. In this game, it like the one area has 3 enemies that it created that are unique, and then each encounter is like 10 of that one enemy. I don't know how else to explain it. And that's not really something that Dark Souls 3 or 1 really had to deal with. Like I said, the mage gank in Dark Souls 1 is one example. If you can list off 4 more examples of that, I will agree with your point.
I mean, the poison swamp in fucking Dark Souls 3.
The poison swamp never really had ganks. There was never
if you
a point
avoid
in
it, no. But
no, it's not even about avoiding it. There are no points in the Dark Souls 3 swamp that had like 12 enemies chasing you all at once, unless you literally aggroed every single one of them and then decided not to chase any. Because all the spawns are very spread out.
not really. There's like those lion
really
things that jump at you. There's like 4 and
Lion things?
I don't know what they're called, but they like jump at you.
It does not, Harlan. There are.
The poison swamp is all ganks. Yeah, literally those big like bird things that are
No,
like
it's really not.
stacked
So,
stacked in groups of 4
way
that
the
just
swamp
spam
laid
magic
out
at
is-
you that you can't avoid.
Are we talking about Dark Souls 3?
Yeah, Dark Souls 3.
Which swamp?
The poison swamp. I don't know what the swamp's called, but where you right before you fight the 3.
Yeah, so I think we might be talking about different swamps. There are 2 swamps, and I think Harlan might be confused, or maybe you are confused because when
The
you said
poison
magic,
swamp. I mean, there's only one poison swamp that I know of in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, and that's why I think you might be confused, not Harlan, because
Yeah, and you're slowed
when-
down. True.
yeah. So what you're confusing is the DLC 2 swamp with the
No,
main
not the
game
DLC.
swamp.
I'm talking about the base
Yes.
game.
No,
Poison swamp. That's at the very beginning of the
Oh.
game, right before
Oh, okay.
right before you fight the right before you. I don't remember the name of the boss.
No, I get it. It's fine. I was struggling to think of what you said when you meant magic, because in the DLC they use magic, whereas in the main game they don't.
Those
use
freaking
magic, they
like
use
bird-looking eagle crow things that
Yeah.
walk around.
No,
the
I
watch,
get it. I
the
know what you're
watchers,
talking
yeah,
about.
the watchers, the watchers.
So there is not really a gang in that area.
Oh
Like, as
no,
much as
you're
you like
lying
to
to
dis-
yourself. You're
No,
lying
I'm
to
really not.
yourself.
I'm not lying to myself, and I'm not lying to you. So when you approach the area, you encounter one brew, I think, to the front of you. You encounter 3 slugs to the left of you, and then when you move on, you encounter one more group.
So you're
The
not
only gang-
exploring at all or going to look for items. You're just going through it because you know the area and you're avoiding everything.
Well, I'm listing out the placements of the enemies in that area. So the only quote-unquote ganks you can say that are in the area are of 3 enemies or more. 3 enemies or less. So when you light the fires to open up the Abyss Watcher's doors, each quote-unquote raised area, podium, I don't know what to call them, but each hill only has 3 enemies in there, which I guess you can call it gank, but it's nowhere on the level of Dark Souls 2 ganks, where like they hide enemies from you to the point of you have 6 or 7 enemies chasing you all at once, and you have no way out except for to fight them. They do hide a couple enemies.
Also, the other swamp before you get to the other area with all those like worm things that you have to pull the torch out. Like there's a lot of gank there.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, there's not really gank there. Like,
I mean, if you
again,
don't explore, there's no gank. Yeah.
Well, even if you do explore, there's not really a gank.
I mean, if you know
Because
the map
every-
and you
every-
run straight through it because you played DS3 a few times, then
Well,
yeah,
I
there's
do
no
know the
gank.
map, but it's not about running through it. It's that I know the placements of all the enemies, and there's not.
Yeah, but we're
gank
not
every
talking
hit.
about somebody that's like a hardcore Souls player like you and I. We're talking about like.
Well, it's not. So, I'm not talking about my experience as in I know how to deal with the area. I'm talking about literally enemy placements. There's only one area in the area that can be considered a gank, and I hate it so much because every time I go through there, I always die, even as good as I am at Dark Souls 3. And that is the area right after where the giant is throwing the ballistas at you. That is the only area I can consider a gank, because what happens is you run through that narrow corridor and you see a giant hollow with a halberd, and then 3 more, I think it's thralls, come out of like the room to the left and all try to attack you. So that is definitely a gank area in Dark Souls 3. I will give you I will absolutely
the Watcher fight's also very much considered a gank fight. Again, unless you know how to deal with it.
I guess I would have to know what you mean by gank fight.
I mean, you're fighting 2 at a time, potentially more.
So anytime you're fighting more than 2 enemies is considered a gank?
No.
I wouldn't consider that.
Unreasonable. I feel like you're wordplaying on that. I think
I'm really
it's
not.
fair
Like,
to say that's a gank boss fight.
Because some people, when they say gank, they mean enemies sneak up on you. Some people, when they say gank, they mean, oh, it's 2 more enemies. So I want to know what you
Gank is just unreasonable for a casual to deal with.
And you think the casuals are not equipped to deal with you?
With the Abyss Watchers? Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Okay.
I would argue that easily.
I don't know if I like that definition, though. I guess I get.
I mean, that's part of it. There's more or less you could add to it. Getting frame trapped, yeah.
I guess I don't like your definition of gank, because saying a gank is anything a player's not equipped to deal with is very subjective and hard to pin down as like a objective reference to something.
Okay, so a situation where you can get out unscathed for a casual, with casual experience, casual tools and resources.
So I think again, you even mentioned this and I agree with it. I think the best example of that is the Cathedral of the Deep that I just talked about.
Yeah, Cathedral of the Deep, definitely.
You have one enemy that you're supposed to take down, but then they hit you with 3 other enemies out of nowhere. Like, yeah, they have that one gank in the game.
Yeah. Sister Freed would be considered, that whole area around Sister Freed, going through it with like the claw guys that are just.
Let's see.
I forget the name of the.
Very
There's that boss fight with the wolf and the invasion. That's pretty gankish.
I wouldn't call that a gank fight because, well.
You get frame trapped left and right if you don't.
I don't know what frame trap means, but you.
So you have to take damage. You have to, when you're forced to take hits. I would say that's probably the, if you had a list of the top things that define a gank, you're forced to take damage is probably at the top of that list.
Okay, so
what's up,
in a weird way, funny enough, it's funny because I do agree with you that I agree with you in some ways. Actually, believe it or not, my 2 most hated fights in Dark Souls 3
level
are
141. Which one?
Number 141. What?
I was talking to somebody in chat.
Oh, what level are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So my number 1 most hated fight in Dark Souls 3 is Aldrich, because all he does is just spam magic you and you run away.
Yeah,
that's just a waste of time.
That's a shit fight.
My number 2 most hated fight is the fight you were talking about, which is the Grave Tender. That's my
Grave Tender. Yeah.
I hate that fight so much because again, it's just a fight where you have to deal with 2 enemies. They're not dealt to handle or play with each other, and the NPC, if you're using magic, all he does is dodge your magic. That fight is not set up to deal with casting. It's set up to screw casting.
That's all NPC fights in Elden Ring too.
No,
I think once they added AI to NPCs, and I think that was hopefully they learned from that.
They didn't actually add AI to NPCs. They just added
input reading.
We're going to input read your casting, because they didn't input read melee attacks. They just input readed your casting.
They do input read melee. Well, in Elden Ring they do. I would assume, yeah, they input read because you can get parried and shit in both Dark Souls.
I think you can get parried by. So the only thing I remember getting parried by in Elden Ring would be the only one actually would be Moongrim in Rellana's area.
Well, I'm saying in Dark Souls 3, there's a lot of parrying. There's the guy with the Thorn Barber set, Dark Souls 1.
He can't parry you.
Dark Souls 1, he can parry you.
Can he?
Yep.
In Dark Souls 3, he can't. So.
I think he can. I might be
No,
wrong.
in Dark Souls 3. I guarantee you he can't. If you
Warner
use
God.
his shield.
Oh
if you
no,
use
I'm
his
thinking of
shield-
the Madness guy. The Madness guy can parry you.
That guy can parry you, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Painters in
so
BS1.
I understand that some.
Yeah, the
people
painters
thinking
can
has
parry you in
exist-
BS1 too.
Oof.
That's kind of
I
a
understand.
gankish area too, where they're all throwing knives at you.
Oh yeah,
Unless-
that area sucks.
Yeah, that area is.
But like, Dark Souls 3 does not have a lot of really ganky moments, believe it or not. I think
It's
there are
also,
only
I would
three
say, probably
areas
one
I
of
can
their
consider-
smallest games. I would argue it's their smallest game, content-wise.
No, their smallest game is Bloodborne.
Well, of
Then
the
Dark Souls 3.
keep Bloodborne. I've never played Bloodborne, and I don't know if it's fair to group Bloodborne in with Dark Souls.
Well, I don't know if you're talking about specifically Dark Souls or Souls like from
Dark
games,
Souls
basically.
and yeah, Dark Souls in general, I guess.
Okay, so if it's only Dark Souls, then yeah, it's the smallest of the three.
Yeah, so it's gonna have the least amount in theory.
Least amount of what, sorry? Oh,
Least
gank?
amount of gank, yeah.
But I don't think size has anything to do with how many, because
Dark Souls 2 is the
like-
biggest. I
well,
think it's
yeah. But like you can choose to put in however many or how few ganks you want in each area, I guess, which is why I don't think size would play, because like Dark Souls 2's whole design philosophy is ganking and killing the player. I can only think of three.
I think it's not a fair way to describe it, but
How so?
I mean, played the game and beat it, and I think that's an important part of making that decision on the game.
I don't. That's fine. Also, sorry I ignored you. Hi, Howard.
You haven't played the game long enough to like learn the mechanics and. All right. Where you at right now? Bloodborne is literally worth buying a PS4. Yeah, I'm gonna go PS4 shopping this summer, aka soon. Now that the yard sale and flea market season's here. I don't think I have the key for this. I already looked, didn't I? All right, I need to go to.
I'll be right back.
Good. Is there any more? I don't think there's any more places I can go besides the. How do I get to the big boss here? Yeah, I got souls. How do I get to the big boss here, though? Did I miss an area back here, maybe? Oh yeah, I opened that up. I don't need to kill the invisible lion boss here, right, to make progress? I think I need to go back to the bonfire I was at.
Stop defending lines of code that are people would talk about. What the fuck does that even mean?
This is our future. I think I think you
Oh my
gotta.
God.
I think you gotta just play Dark Souls 2 all the way. You didn't even scratch
It's true,
the surface.
I did not complete Dark Souls 2.
You barely started Dark Souls 2 to get to Heidi's Tower.
It's true, yeah.
You can get there actually, I think, without doing anything in the game.
It's actually, that was the first area I went to. Like, I
Oh,
understand
okay.
that
Well,
a lot
yeah,
of people
that says a lot.
Well, I understand that a lot of people will not take what I'm saying seriously. Not complete Dark Souls 2. However, I have seen quite a few playthroughs of the game. I have watched 2 or 3 videos of the game, and I know quite a bit about it, despite not ever having played it before.
Yeah, but that's like watching a lot of snowboarding and never going snowboarding. Or
It
watching a
depends
lot
on
of
what
driving
you
about a
talk
car and...
It depends on what you're talking about when you
gotta
describe riding a
experience it.
snowboard or driving a...
You
So,
can watch
like,
everything
let's
about
say-
Dark Souls and be a Dark Souls history expert,
So,
but...
so like, let's say on the note of driving a car, that your experience of driving a car is filtered through people who drive and they experience terrible traffic. They experience terrible drivers. They experience terrible drivers is a huge one. They experience people who don't turn into the proper lane. They experience drivers who go through reds when they're not supposed to. Like I'm not even like small. Go through reds like on a what is it? I think 6-lane street or something. Like a 6 and a 6 or something. Like they go through a red on a really large street or whatever.
Yeah, but you still don't know how to drive.
It's true, I don't know how to drive, but what depends on what the person is commenting on. So if I say drivers are absolutely stupid, and I list other people's examples of drivers being stupid, I am not wrong. I have never driven a car before, but I don't have to drive to know that all of these stories are stupid are people being stupid. When I say that Dark Souls 2 is fundamentally flawed as a game, and all the references I bring in are things that I have seen for myself, maybe not played through, but have seen and know as part of the design philosophy of the game, I don't think that's any less accurate. Like, I can't tell you, for example, what it's like to play Dark Souls 2. I can't tell you, like,
Bearer
how
of the
it feels
curse,
to play Dark Souls
seek
2,
souls.
but I can tell you about the enemy
Larger, more
layout, I can
powerful
tell you about the
souls.
item layout, I can tell you about how
Seek the king.
each specific area was,
That is the only,
designed
lest this
for a
land
specific
swallow you
encounter.
whole.
I don't know. It's just...
Was Dark Souls 3 your favorite? Your first Dark Souls?
Yeah. Dark Souls 3 was both my first and my...
I think it's also fair to say everybody's first Dark Souls is their favorite Dark Souls.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's usually
Although,
how it
you're
lines
the
up
exception
too.
to that because your first was Dark Souls 1.
Well, my
and you
first
loved
was Elden
2
Ring,
the most.
which
No,
is my...
but like you said Dark Souls. So your first was Dark Souls 1 and still 2 is your favorite.
Yeah.
So you're the exception.
But Elden Ring was my first, and I would consider Elden Ring in the same group of Darks.
Sure,
My
but I mentioned
favorite Souls
Bloodborne,
game.
and you said let's stay away from Bloodborne because Bloodborne's not part of Dark Souls, so I'm sticking to Dark Souls.
Well, it's different. Like, you farm for... Yeah, it's different. Like, it's a parry mechanic. I would also keep Sekiro out of that as well.
Oh, I know, but like,
Yeah.
if you want to include all the From Software games, then you're still an
Yeah,
exception.
I'd have to.
Rule because
Yeah, I'd have
Dark
to
Souls
play
2
the other ones.
You
Sekiro,
gotta
I
play the
think,
other
does a really poor job of enemy pacing and spacing. Not.
Did you finish Sekiro?
Yeah. Not like a poor job all the way through, but in a lot of areas.
What's wrong with the spacing and the pacing?
Well, I guess if you play it like super ninja-like and sneak around and try to draw an enemy from here and then another enemy from here without aggroing them all, like there's a lot of gank in Sekiro. A lot of gank in Sekiro. From bosses to just map flow.
There aren't any gank bosses in Sekiro as far as...
Guardian ape with 2 apes.
That's not a gank. There aren't multiple enemies. You fight one enemy, then he revives.
You fight 2 enemies at the same time.
Oh, are you talking about Guardian Ape and then Tiny Ape?
Yep, then there's the boss before that in the Poison Swamp. You have like 4 guys shooting cannons at you. There's a bunch of the bosses that just have mobs all around them.
I don't know how many of those there are. I can only.
There's a lot. Well, for that game size, there's a lot.
I can only think of one right now.
There's the rooftops. You got guys throwing freaking China stars at you, flying around at
bosses,
you.
I can only think of one game. Bosses.
Oh, there's a lot. Well, I guess if you're only talking about main bosses, I mean, you got the lady who throws the magic at you with.
Main bosses. I'm talking about optional bosses too.
Oh well, you got the lady who pulls all the invasions at you, the butterfly lady.
I wouldn't call that a gang boss.
I mean, like 20 of them running around in there, 10 of them.
But they're all illusions that you can kill very quickly and they disappear after.
While you're getting magic thrown at you. I have an Estus flask, I think I do.
And also they give you an item to disappear them right away.
Yeah, if you find it, get to it. But again, through that exploration, there's a whole bunch of areas where you're running through. I like the game though. I'm not saying it's bad, but.
Oh, I know.
This is my favorite FromSoft game. No, my favorite FromSoft game is Elden Ring. This is my favorite of the Dark Souls trilogy, though. Amy, come on, you gotta stop talking like that. Don't say stupid shit. Yeah, Butterfly Boss had me tweak it on my first playthrough, too. The thing about Sekiro is once you get good, every boss is a breeze, unlike every other Souls game. Yes, but every boss is a breeze, but going from A to B to get to those bosses, you still have to either avoid all the gank. Some of it you can't avoid. You have to kind of get through it in some form. Yeah, but the Butterfly Boss made me miserable. Miserable. Alright, I got a lot of levels, so I gotta level up. Alright. I want to get my level up so I can use
Bearer of the curse.
Warrior
Seek
sword.
so, seek the lest the
Alright, what did I need for the Artorias sword? Oh, back up, back up. $20? Oh my god. Alright, let's go to... Where were we going? The castle, that's right. I wouldn't be surprised if a sequel to Sekiro or Bloodborne comes. It just won't be in the near future, I don't think. Maybe, but I would... If I was to bet on it, I would say I doubt in the near future. Yeah, but nightreign's not like a main game. It's an appetizer to keep you full for a year. Or maybe, hopefully, a year. Until the next main product comes out for the Switch 2, Dustbloods. Yeah, but it's not like their main team's not doing that game. The main team's working on like other things. Wish I had Alright, hopefully we get something good out of this. I don't know if that's how Dark Souls 2 came. I don't know the story on why Miyazaki didn't do Dark Souls 2.
As far as I'm aware, well, sorry, as far as I know, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, or was it Bloodborne? Whichever one was first. They were created at about the same time, Dark Souls 2 and either Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3. And so Miyazaki poached all of his people that he worked on Dark Souls 1 with, to go work on Bloodborne, instead of Dark Souls 2. And if you look at the credits, you'll see a lot of discrepancies, like the lead graphic designer on Bloodborne Miyazaki went to go work on Bloodborne. Sound designer went to work on Bloodborne. Programmer went to go work on Bloodborne. Like, they definitely put all of the eggs into the basket of Bloodborne and left the side people to work on Dark Souls 2. And that's
Yeah,
a
that
fact.
makes
You
sense.
can't dispute that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Who's doing Bloodborne? Oh, okay. All right. What? Where was that singing come
say
from?
that the quote-unquote B team made Dark Souls 2 because all of the quote-unquote A team went to go make Bloodborne, and then everybody else was left to pick up the scraps of Dark Souls 2.
All right. Let me go put my food in the oven. Why? Where does the singing come from?
Where's the what come from?
Singing right now in the tower.
I don't know what you're talking about. Well, you're about to fight Looking Glass Knight.
I already. I don't know how to. I think I'm locked out of getting to Looking Glass.
I don't think so, because I think this is the elevator to Looking Glass Knight.
No, well, unless there's a. Yeah, but for some reason I can't pull this lever.
Yeah, but did you try opening any of those doors on the bottom?
All of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pretty sure. I think I missed anything. I haven't been to that arena though, so I don't know for sure. All right, let me go put my food in the oven. I'm starving.
Chat, what do you got for me? Well, he's messing with his oven. I was off eating some chips. Had to mute my. I didn't annoy you all. I personally wonder what he's making in the oven. Would it be a pizza? Maybe pizza rolls? Maybe he's making a New York with truffle. And that's what I would do. I'd make a truffle steak.
Alright, I'm back. So the other thing I wanted to bring up. Does Dark Souls 3 allow you to go off the path? Or do you have to go to A to B to
Not
C?
really.
So Dark Souls
3 is very linear.
That's the other reason why you probably had a hard time, because you didn't take the time to explore Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1. Because from Dark Souls 1, you can literally go to a Tomb of the Giants. You can go to White Town. You can go to all those places early. So I think Dark Souls 3 held your hand harder than all the other games too.
I don't think you can go to Tomb of the Giants.
I'm pretty sure you can right off the rip.
I know you can be Pinwheel early if you really want.
Well, you can go my point is you can go that direction.
Which I did actually, funny enough. Like I brute forced my way through.
So Dark Souls 3 holds your hand the most out of all the Souls games.
I still found it the hardest of all the Souls. Partially because it was my first one.
Yeah, it was also your first one, but it also.
But I also don't know what hand holding has to do with anything really.
I think it has to do a lot, considering you gave up on Dark Souls.
Well, it has to do a lot with what though?
Game design. So it just shows you where to go.
Sure, but why you?
So is ease of play.
So are you saying I like Dark Souls 3 more because it was easy?
No, but it shows you where to go, really.
I just want to know what you mean by bringing up Dark Souls 3 and that.
I just think that has something to weigh on why people dislike Dark Souls 2 or 1 over Dark Souls 3. I think that's...
Actually, it's generally the reverse. People dislike Dark Souls 3 a lot more than Dark Souls 1 because it's a...
I'd say it's pretty even. I'd say arguably more people in my chat have said they like Dark Souls 3 the most.
And I don't have people in my chat, obviously, but all the people I listen
but
to...
But it's at least 50-50
like
at worst. What's that?
Most people I know or listen to say they like Dark Souls 1 more. Like, I like Dark Souls 3 the most because...
But you're listening to, like, Souls players versus...
I'm listening
content.
to kind of everybody, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say at worst it's 50-50. Like Dark Souls 1 and 3 versus 2 or whatever. But I think...
Apps. But I hear a lot more praise for Dark Souls 1 than Dark Souls 3 because a lot of people like the... I really like Dark Souls 3 the most because I find like 3. But I understand why people say they like Dark Souls 1. I played Dark Souls 3 first, and then second, and Dark Souls 1, I recognized, like, as soon as I put down the game, I said to myself, you know, I don't know what it is, but there's something about this world that attaches. That was like my first thought that went through my mind when I played it after I played it. I said, you know, I really, really like it. I'm like, in a really strange way, attached to this world that I was not really. So while I definitely appreciate that for all the really tight mechanic boss fight, I found that there was a lot to appreciate in the world. I think people have a little bit more of a stuff like I don't think we should be praising Dark Souls 1's world as much as we should be praising Dark Souls 3's mechanics. But that's just a personal thing for me. I think mechanics better than.
I think the
world,
worst part for me for Dark Souls 3 is world design.
It definitely is one of the worst parts of.
Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest turnoffs for me. Even
that's actually I think the second worst part actually would be the iteration. Play Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, you will notice that a lot of the items are very iterative of Dark Souls. Which is something that one of the people I heard talk really despised. He hates Dark Souls 3 in a way because kind of in a way all it does is repeat the like greatest hit.
I just wish there was more variation to Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I would say.
I enjoyed the boss rush for it for about maybe, I don't know, I think I probably did the single player for about 6 hours. I enjoyed the single player for about 6 hours, but one of my biggest things with Dark Souls, because that's kind of where you get all you. There's only so many times you can go through the same linear before you start getting bored of it and have to. And that's kind of where I found myself for about 5 hours of it, where like I spent most of my time builds for PvP because I set my character up for endgame. My whole goal was to make my character ready for PvP, and at the same time, I guess while doing that, I go along for the ride, which was entertaining, I guess. But I never really, after maybe like my 5th playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I never really went through Dark Souls 3 trying to like enjoy the main game. I went for it, experiment, trying to optimize weird ass builds like ultras only stuff like that, which you can definitely find a lot of it.
Your just a heads up, your voice keeps cutting in and out. I don't know if it's like your noise gate.
It might be because I'm a little far.
Oh, okay, it might
any
be.
Better?
Yeah, it's much better.
Okay. But most of my enjoyment from Dark Souls 3 was from the random element of PvP that I found, where like players are locked in.
Oh yeah, I heard Dark Souls 3 had some great PvP.
It's okay. Actually, what I hear them do has the best PvP, which I don't know because I never engaged with it. But I like Dark Souls 3's way more than Dark Souls 1, because Dark Souls 1's is all about just getting behind somebody and backstabbing them because you have Havo armor and you can outpoise everything.
Yeah. I don't know how to get to the boss.
There's an end pathway somewhere. Get to
yeah, I don't know how to get to it. Definitely get the bonfire here. Gotta be this way. Oh, did I die over here? Maybe that's why.
No, it's definitely not over here because this is wait.
I don't think I made it past this room though.
Is there a pathway on the right side that you did?
Yeah, I don't think I went up here.
Or on the left side?
Oh, I did go this way. Brings me to the boss.
Isn't that what you wanted?
That's the side. I thought that was the side boss though. The hidden lion, or whatever it is.
I'm not too sure if that's a side boss. I know there's 3 bosses in this DLC. One of them's the invisible one. One's the double cap that nobody wants to talk about. And the other one is Burnt Ivory King. Best friend. Oh, I guess you haven't been here.
Alright, yeah, it's the invisible tiger area. Which is unfortunately Fume Night for me.
How do you know it's Fume Night?
I already tried to fight it.
Oh.
And he is not easy.
Yeah, he has a pretty good moveset. In fact, I would say that Fume Night is probably the best boss in both.
Best boss?
Yeah. The only other contender.
Alex
I
or
can
Alani?
think would- Yeah, he was the only other contender. Oh, this guy. There's a really funny clip that my favorite YouTuber has. He wasn't playing randomized here. And the invader that he found, he used the community stuff to find something to randomize. He was like in barrel, and the barrel was just adding up this. And the streamer, my YouTuber, see it, and eventually he did find him, and so instead of engaging with him normally, like threw firebombs at him over and over. And the invader AI broke, and he just stood in place for about like 5 minutes. Honestly, I'm surprised you don't use life gems more.
What's that?
I'm surprised you don't use life gems more.
I don't have a way to get any.
Oh, you can't buy them from the hag and the...
No, it's randomized to like something else.
Is it really? Because, oh wait, her items are randomized?
Everything's randomized, literally everything.
Well, not everything, because that scorpion dude is just...
Well, NPCs, you can't randomize. You can randomize the NPC body, but you can't randomize their location.
But does that also mean you're randomizing their drops too? Or
Yep,
their,
everything's
inventories?
completely randomized, literally.
Yeah, ouch.
Yeah.
Well, almost literally.
But surprisingly, we've gotten pretty far. It shouldn't be soft lockable, though. I just need to figure out how to get to... I gotta figure out how to get to that boss fight here. I
I
thought...
don't think you need a particular item to get to the...
No, I can't figure out the friggin' map.
I think you're on the way.
I think so too, but I'm stuck.
You haven't even finished this pathway yet.
I think I did already.
Well, there was invaders in it, so I don't know about that.
I don't know how to unfreeze everything.
I think you have to beat the invisible boss.
That it? Alright, that's my
think
hold
so.
up then. That's my hold up. I think actually that makes a lot of sense. That's what's holding me up. No, pain. Alright. Pain.
Although the boss shouldn't be invisible. Wait, oh fuck. Well, because like they put their eyes.
He's mostly invisible. He shows himself at times, but how do I figure? So we gotta figure out how do I beat this boss. I have additional reduction of enemy poise. I doubt that matters for like a big boss like him.
It really doesn't.
I have reduced stamina loss when blocking with the shield. That's potential.
Could help.
Makes wearer invisible while rolling. As I'm probably guessing
That's
this is
worthless.
PvP only.
No, actually, well, kind of, but also it's.
Dark
even in
Souls
Dark
has
Souls 3,
that
It wasn't
too.
useful, just because people always knew where you were. They could tell the direction you were rolling. when
Yeah.
you- it was so dumb. I don't even want it. But like at least Dark Souls 3 made it so that 3 decks, I guess, when you wear the ring. Cool. That was like their pity price.
All right, let's see.
God, I'm really surprised now. 'Cause I actually haven't picked up that game.
Which one?
Dark Souls 3.
Are you doing the randomize?
I'm tempted to. Because that sounds like a lot of fun.
I kind of wanted to do all of them in order.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't do 1 or 2 randomized. So fucked by not knowing what. I mean, I haven't even completed Dark Souls, so I don't even know what things are.
Yeah, that would be tough for a first playthrough.
Even having completed Dark Souls 1, that haven't.
Right, we do have Havel's armor.
I didn't even find half the shit in Dark Souls 1, I'm sure, so I wouldn't know where to start.
Oh,
Like,
I got the
went to
looking
Ashley.
glass armor. I'm listening, sorry, I'm just talking all that.
Oh, I don't care, it's fine.
Alright, we gotta bulk up on the
I
armor.
never went to Ashley. Ashley? You know the most terrifying thing? Games, Hydras and Dark Souls.
Say that again, you broke up.
The Hydras in Dark Souls 1. Those are the
Oh,
most
yeah,
terrifying thing I've
terrible.
ever seen in a Dark Souls game.
I tried cheesing one on the ledge.
I was
by
almost scared shitless by those. I'm not even kidding you. I was this close to like turning off the game forever. Fucking terrified.
Yeah, they were rough.
It's funny because they're not even that hard. They're just giant.
I mean, yeah.
I nearly died.
I've died there plenty of times.
I'm not talking about like dying in game. I mean like IRL.
Oh, IRL, yeah. Oh, this is pain.
Read.
I wonder if I should try to level up another weapon. What is Fume Knight weak against? Let's see.
The streamer I watched when he was doing his playthrough of Dark Souls, went through the game with a regular straight sword or broadsword or something, and a fire.
Yeah.
Everybody says don't use Vextra. So, terrible come. Vextra's the only one I can find right now that tells me what exactly. Says he has no weaknesses, but he's resistant to fire.
Strong against elemental damage, especially fire. However, it can be vulnerable to certain weapon types and strategies. The only thing I have would be like a rapier.
Vulnerable to certain weapon types and strategies.
That's AI. Google AI for you.
Oh, we don't. Yeah, we don't listen. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, what a response. Vulnerable to certain. Oh my god.
You have the Fume Ultra Great Sword. I could use his own weapon against him.
Heyo! That would be classic. Just a little bit of irony. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it would be.
Oh, I have Pyromancy now. Ooh, I didn't realize I did. Massive. Dark Pyromancy Flame. Alright, let me go level up some shit real quick. Alright, my food's ready. I'll be right back. Let me grab it. Food.
Alright, apparently since I have a drinking problem, now it's on tech down. That is good. I was over at my local Smith's today, and I don't know why, but I always walk. And there's a dude. The Smith's locks down there. I guess because people like it too. And I struck up a conversation with him, and what do you recommend? No, I really like my Crown Peach. Oh yeah, what do you like about it? He said, oh, it's really smooth. Okay, fine. I'll bite. Grab me a bottle of that. I'm actually curious about something. The obviously this game has a lot of multi-bosses and everything. Oh, you leave. Oh, you already left. Oh, wait. Alright, chat, what do you got?
You're definitely hard locked at. I don't think hard locked, but. Oh, yeah, I got the key to the house here. Shit.
Did you just get back?
Yeah.
That's funny. I went on a whole diatribe. I was over at Smith buying Crown Peach.
Wait, what?
I was on a whole tangent about buying Crown Peach from the Smith.
Oh.
Yeah.
Buffalo Ranch tenders, veggies and rice.
That sounds tasty. I kind of want some now, and
Yep.
I kind of hate you.
Best part is I didn't have to make it.
What do you mean you didn't have to make it? You turn on the oven.
Warm it up. My microwave broke.
Oh.
You know what's funny is I never had a microwave until recently. Now that my microwave broke, I'm like, damn. I appreciate that microwave no more.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, microwaves.
They're just
every time I
convenience. That's what I
Oh, yeah.
appreciate. The convenience.
I knew you'd
Dude,
be
I fucking
around
go to
soon.
work at 7 in the morning or some shit, which means I have to wake up at 6, and I need something for breakfast. You know? And I don't know, spend like an hour making breakfast or whatever. So what do? I go to my local grocery store, get some shitty Jimmy Dean's burrito, throw them in the microwave, bam, 2 minutes, breakfast.
I've had Jimmy Dean's in forever.
Yeah, I eat a lot of microwavable. You sort whatever the fuck you like.
Oh, I know.
It's not like you're gonna be more or less optimal with Souls games aren't really like that.
I mean,
yeah, if you want to be a dumbass and you fight a dragon with a fire weapon, go ahead, but other than that, like, Souls games aren't really like, oh, I need the Executioner's Greatsword versus the Straight Sword in it.
No. But I'm fighting like 95% of the time Invisible Fume Knight. I need like as much damage output as possible.
I guess.
I could do the Greatsword. That is an option.
You know, honestly, if you have a really, really good shield, I think that shield's not blocked. If you have a really good shield with really high stability, and you sort of pay attention to whenever you feel your shield taking damage in a pattern that seems kind of consistent, you can start to get that consistent damage pattern down, and every time you take the hit on your shield, you can learn when the lulls are, and you can do swings in before you just start blocking again.
Yeah.
That would probably be my advice.
Luckily, his combos aren't like crazy. Like, he does like 2 and 3, maybe some 4-hit combos.
You know what's funny? Obviously, Dark Souls 3 is my first game, and shields are pretty good in Dark Souls 3. I did a run one time. Well, actually, I've done about 4 runs Black Knight because I love that. I love cosplaying as a Black Knight in Dark Souls 3. I don't know why. Black Knight is just so love them.
Yeah, Black Knights are badass.
But the Black Knight shield is really, really good in Dark Souls. And I didn't really know how good shields were until I spent my entire run as a Black Knight just holding up the shield. And like Pontiff, for example, he can't do fucking jack shit to you if you have the shield up. So all you do is just like run around him, and his AI like deal with it, because his AI is kind of like you said before, sort of programmed to input read you and like punish you for backing away. But if you just strafe around him, his AI does not really deal with it at all. It like has no idea what to do. So holding up a Black Knight shield in Dark Souls 3 against is hilarious. Yeah, shields are crazy. But the first time I noticed that shields were really nuts was in Elden Ring, because I knew in Dark Souls 3 if your guard got broken, you left open to an attack. But the funny part about Elden Ring was that they gave you just enough recovery on your shield that if your guard was broken, you could recover your shield and then still block the next hit. And I remember that very distinctly happening on Margit, where I was thinking, oh no, my shield block's broken, he's gonna hit me. But like, he doesn't hit me because... And then like my shield comes back up, and then he swings at me again, and my shield's up, I take no damage. I maybe get shield broken again, but he doesn't hit me, and so I... Always being shield broken, constantly, but him never following up and dealing damage.
I wonder... It depletes... Well, that's at 100% physical damage, right?
What is
shield? Shield with 100% physical damage, but if you have no stamina and you blocked, wouldn't he knock you back?
No, when your guard is broken on a shield, you like enter into like a guard broken animation, but you don't jump backwards.
Well, yeah. But it leaves you
So
open
you
for an attack.
Yeah, but the thing was, Margit never like followed up every time he shield broke me.
Oh yeah,
it was really fucking strange.
He's just the...
Like, that was always the problem with Dark Souls 3. I would always get shield broken, and then I would get attacked right afterwards. But in Elden Ring, it was never really get shield broken, and then they wouldn't follow up. So I could just hold up my shield again, and then just keep getting guard broken, and nothing happened. It was really weird.
Huh.
My first run of Elden Ring was a strength, using great shields. I never used the fingerprint because I didn't know how to get. But I ran through the game.
Yeah, I heard the fingerprint's insane, broken.
It was really busted. But I ran through the game with Visage Great Shield, the one you get from the double pumpkin head in Caelid.
Oh yeah,
Looks like the weird riding chariots.
Yeah,
I ran with that one, which is like almost as good as the fingerprint, and like nothing could fucking hurt me after I held that up. It was crazy. I fought Radon, and everybody was on such a fight. No, I don't fucking know. I just held up the shield the whole time.
Yeah.
He couldn't do anything to me. The same thing kind of applied to Melania. My problem with Melania wasn't that she healed. It was that, like, I couldn't do... Well, it was that she healed, but, like, my problem was that, like, I dealt so little damage through my shield, and then she would get a little bit of health back, and so she would ultimately just end up winning the war of attrition because she could heal, and I could. She had infinite heals, and I did. And every now and then, she would, like, sneak a hit in. And actually, the problem with Melania was that when you hold up the shield, she heals back from it. That's right.
Yeah,
so, like,
she does heal
from
from
whatever
the
damage I wanted, but like just because I could do any of my damage,
I don't think she does.
She could just hit.
Yeah, I don't think she does the same. I don't think she gets like the same HP recovery on a shield hit, but she definitely gets HP recovery.
I don't know about that because I fought her.
I'm not positive. I
basically
think
at
it might
launch.
be different though.
It might
Slightly.
be different now, but I fought her at launch, and at launch.
Oh
it
yeah,
was just
launch
like,
is probably.
all I noticed was that she got health back, and I'm like, I can't win this war. So the only way I could beat Melania with the build I had was doing a weird duo frostbite fire build where I procced frostbite on her to deal a giant chunk of damage, switched over to a fire weapon to reset it, and then just kept frostbiting her. That was the only way I could beat her. On my first run.
Yeah, frostbite. All right.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Let's try Scorpion Stinger here. Feeling it's not going to be the play, but we'll try it.
God, that is really smart.
Ooh, so hungry.
I'm really hungry too. I almost wanted to kind of stuff myself. The only problem is I know if I cook a shitty pizza, I'm gonna... Welcome back, Harlan. I know if I cook up a shitty pizza, my oven is gonna heat my house up. Heat my house up.
Shitty pizza.
Yeah, I call them shitty pizzas because I don't make them myself.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Even though my guru friend says that like the pizzas I buy from Myths are like the best oven baked branding.
Pull up some more stat here.
Do it. So do you and Harlan live in this?
Are you saying West Coast?
Oh wow.
West Coast, Cali.
That's crazy. Oh my god, that's like a 4-hour drive.
Ooh, my mouth is on fire.
Oh, I was talking shit about you, Harlan. I was saying you're such
Hop
a
in,
terrible person.
Discord, Harlan.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
You're
Unless you do chicken.
Oh, he's probably playing Rocket League.
Oh yeah. Is he? That's it.
Rocket League try hard.
Well, I can't see because he. Is he my?
I was talking to
No, he's not my
Colton.
friend anymore.
Word.
I can see him playing Rocket.
Alright, let's level up.
Talking to Colt right now. Okay. He's down though. Okay, so what does that mean? Talking to Colt, you're down. Which one is it?
Both.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, so... Alright, I need to level up, that's what I need.
There.
I think you need to do a lot of things.
Level up. Alright, so...
Hop in a little. Okay.
Level 50.
Wait, you're only level 50?
Oh no, Vigor level 50, I meant.
Oh, gotcha.
And I'm gonna put 2 in Vitality.
Yeah, you're already killed her.
Alright. Fume Knight, here we come. Visible Fume Knight, here we come.
So hot take, I think the only good bosses in Dark Souls 2 are the second phase of Burnt Ivory King, Surulon, Looking Glass Knight, and Fume Knight.
I don't know what the bosses left. This is literally my 3rd playthrough.
Well, let me read you out the boss. Because you're going to have fun with this one.
I like the smelter demons. Those are fun.
They're okay, I guess.
Did you play Night Rain yet? Remember you saying you...
I tried, but it was really laggy. So, yeah. I didn't really do anything. Okay, sorry.
The dancer fight and, pulling it.
There was a dancer fight? Like Dancer of the Warrior Valley? Or...
Yeah, dancer.
Oh, wow.
That fight's cool, though, Nameless King's cool. The Godskin Duo fight's actually amazing. They added new moves. AI, so
This dead city has nothing to offer.
Alright, let me read you out the boss.
I'm about to fire boss.
Do not seek beyond chaos,
wait till you're done.
nor its twisted flame.
I couldn't tell you them by name, though. Or what...
I can. I have the whole boss list right
I
here.
meant, like... I probably won't remember most of them.
I'll explain them to you.
Alright. Fume Knight. Oh, wait. I can see his sword.
Oh, that'll be useful, actually.
I don't know if it will still... Wait, I can see him now?
Did you collect the item from this area? I know you collected the item from the pedestal, but I thought you collected...
Is there an item that makes this boss visible?
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
But,
I did not know that.
See, but like what's confusing is I don't know if you collect the item beforehand, or all you have to do is collect the clone item from the altar pedestal thing to make it visible. I really don't know which one.
Okay, so it was that church item.
Maybe. I think it was something like the
That makes sense, though.
Yeah. So, I'll let you back to the boxes.
Oh, I hate this attack. No! No way! No way! No way! Alright, we got this. We got this.
Yo, what's up, bro?
I gotta get out way quicker than that.
How's the rando going?
Rough.
Oh, you also speak.
Not rough, but good. But rough.
W.
Missing
Yeah,
some.
it looks like hell.
It's not bad. It probably looks
It really
worse.
doesn't look that bad, honestly.
Yeah.
I've seen way worse.
Actually, not looks. I mean, like sounds, but
There's just a lot
That's good,
of loot in this game. A lot of everything.
yeah.
All right. Thank God I can see the boss now. That's massive. That's a game changer.
Oh yeah, that's like half the battle, right?
Or
I actually wanted to ask you. So, when you went through the game, let's say you could ask boss what is that authority or ranger or whatever, and have like a bunch of mini mobs in it. How do those mobs randomize?
it's just anything.
But how do they randomize them? Did they actually randomize them? Like,
It could be other boss mobs. It could just be random. Like what fight, for example? Like Skeleton
I
Lord?
just told you the Royal Rat Authority.
Oh, so I had 5 for the Royal Rat Authority. I had like 17 or however many mobs there are. I had a bunch of bosses. I had that many of those bosses to kill in that arena. And then for a Skeleton Lord boss, I had to kill 3 Alani Knights, and then every Alani Knight that I killed turned into a group of mobs. that I also had to kill.
Because I'm wondering how Blood and Zalin will.
They were split up surprisingly.
No, you haven't fought Blood and Zalin.
Oh, like I fought in both of them, but not in their correct arena.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like I'm wondering what Blood and Zalin's gonna be.
Yeah, that's super endgame though, isn't it?
No, it's in this one. I mean, if you want to say it.
Oh my god, that sword is so long. Holy shit.
It's actually the longest ultimate in this thing.
Oh, there's projectiles. Okay, I forgot about those. I forgot about the projectiles. Yeah, man. Alright.
What are you doing other than playing Rocket League?
I'm just in pre-play. I'm just chilling.
What's pre-play?
Oh, it's just pretty much it's not a private match, but you're just like.
But that is Rocket League though.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's essentially just like training. If
That's
you
fun.
like, it's like a little thing just a ways.
I just
Yeah,
wanted to know what kind of game you were playing.
yeah.
Ever played
It's
Rocket
fun.
League? It's so good.
I've never played it.
It's pretty
I always
fun.
see both of you on it though.
Fun. Easy to learn, incredibly hard to like master. The best kind of games. Some of the best kind of games. Old school Marios and shit.
Yeah.
They easy to learn.
I'm over here playing some like dumbass 2009 MMO from Korea.
Nice.
It's mostly a nostalgia thing for me, but I met a guy on there who is kind of like my life guru. I'm a lot on. So
That's cool.
I've ever played it.
Really?
So
no Maple Story, no Mabinogi, no World of Warcraft, no
None.
RuneScape, no Guild Wars.
Oh, I missed all of that.
I played RuneScape literally once, but I don't think it really counts though, because I didn't play it,
It does.
for long
It's
enough.
an MMO.
Yeah,
Oh,
I meant
it
like.
counts for you.
I meant like I just didn't play for long enough to like really get into it.
Yeah, it counts. You picked it up.
Yeah.
Tried it. I'd say that counts.
Yeah, for sure. Colton's pretty into old school RuneScape.
So is one of my best friends. He used to play Newscape, but I guess Newscape did something really weird or something that like screwed up the balancing or the.
Yeah, I've heard.
So he switched over to old school.
Heard old school was the best. Like all the RuneScape fans love the old school one.
Well,
Most.
my best friend used to play Newscape for a long time because Newscape had a lot of really good endgame. Old school's problem was that as soon as you got endgame, it would sort of catch itself again. But I guess Newscape kind of implemented features that people kind of hated, and then old school fixed all the sort of issues that people had with old school, which is like no endgame. So he switched permanently over to old school. That's a nostalgia trip. I don't know about that. Arlen, you ever play MMO?
Not really. Like I said, only old school RuneScape with Colton like once, but Other than that, not really.
What's like your general interest?
Some
Do you
games?
even have one?
I mean, like, a lot of retro games. Like, sometimes Nintendo games. Like I play, like I have a good amount of consoles. But other than that, like,
Single player then?
yeah, mostly single player.
Mm.
And then like games that are like, either hard to pick up but like are really fun to master, or like easy games that you can just like replay over and over. Well, not just replay over and over, but just get really good at. I don't know. Well, just like almost anything. Like I'd speedrun some games and stuff, but you know, anything that's good. Like some RPGs, some like either comp game or whatever. Yeah.
So, what do you speedrun then?
Like I don't really speedrun like.
You just said speedrun though.
Well, that's not what I meant. I meant like I like speedrun for fun, but like I don't.
So you mean like optimize?
Yeah, or just like do like some of the speedrun tricks, but I don't.
I do that with Dark Souls 3, but I'm not. I wouldn't
Yeah.
call myself a Dark Souls 3 speedrun.
Yeah, I mean there are games like I've actually like timed myself with, but like I used to speedrun Portal 1 a little bit, but
Portal?
yeah, it's pretty fun.
I've never played any of the Portal.
They're good.
Yeah. I heard the writing and the game is really good.
Yeah.
Really good characters.
Yeah, it's a really good game. Half-Life's also pretty fun. If you haven't played that either.
No, the closest I got to Half-Life was, I think back in 2011 when I played Gary's Mod.
Makes sense. Gmod's fun too.
Yeah. But I don't know what Gary's Mod is like now in 2025.
Yeah. Played it a while ago. Like not. When I say a while ago, I mean like years ago. I remember having fun.
I don't know
Let's
if
go. Let's go. We beat him.
Yeah, me neither.
We beat him.
Because I played Mabinogi, which is like a 2008, 2009 Korean MMO. I play Legends of Eidolon, which is a quote-unquote MMO, but it's
I see you on that game all
because
the time.
there's no multiplayer aspect to Eidolon. It's just fucking getting gains and then tuning out for like a few days and then coming back to it.
Yeah.
I like my Souls games, as you're probably aware.
For sure.
I like my PvP. Most of what keeps me going back is the player elements of it, because that's the one thing that will consistently challenge you. I played Age of Empires a lot as an RTS, and even Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, because I could always get challenged by the players that played that game. They were always better than.
Yeah. PvP's fun.
See what else did I do? My friends tried to get me into Warframe, but I don't know, I never got into it, I guess.
Yeah, I've heard that was good, I think.
It is pretty good. I just never got into it. I like my card games, specifically Slay the Spire and Monster Train. Those are pretty bad. Oh, and then I guess when it comes to Nintendo, I'm a really big Zelda and Metroid fan.
Yeah, I'd say the same.
I think I've played all of the Metroids except for Metroid 2, and I've played all of the Zeldas
Harlan's the
except
Metroid
for the
king.
Oracles.
Yeah. The only games I haven't really played are the ones on the DS, and other than that, I think I beat most of them.
What? Sacrilege. I was kidding.
Yeah. I mean, I have played it. I just need to play it again. Like, play it through.
Wait, so then what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I haven't played the ones on the DS, but then, oh yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, I need to play Hunters and beat it, but
Hunters. Oh, you mean
yeah,
Metroid?
Metroid Prime Hunters.
Oh, I was talking about Zelda.
Oh, I
And
meant
Metroid too.
like
Yeah.
yeah. I play a lot of Metroid though. Zelda, I think there's a good amount of games I haven't played, but I played some of the really good ones.
Yeah, so Metroid, the only ones I haven't played to completion were Metroid Prime 2, Metroid 1, and Metroid, I believe. Those are the only ones I haven't played to completion. I've played them.
Yeah.
Metroid Prime, I think I didn't really have the time to play Metroid Prime. I think I did.
For sure.
The like first boss and that was it.
Yeah.
I beat Prime 3 because I own.
Yeah, Prime 3's fun. It's definitely the most like you either like it or you don't like it out of the series. I guess you could call Metroid Prime 2 that as well, but.
Oh, Metroid Prime 2 is exactly that. Prime 3 is kind of very generic, but Prime 2 is like either you love it because you like all the intricate details, or you don't like it because it's esoteric.
I think Prime 2 is like probably my favorite out of all of them.
That's generally what I hear, yeah. Like a lot of people either like Prime 1 because it's like the perfect game, or they like Prime 2 because they like the weird shit it tried.
Yeah, honestly, I liked a lot of the stuff Prime 2 tried, to be honest. I think some of it isn't good, but you kind of learn to really love it, honestly.
I never played Prime 2. I always wanted to, but I never played it.
It's a great game.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
I feel like one of the only things people have against that game is like Dark World, which I guess is understandable.
Yeah, I feel like
a little bland
because I don't deal well with shifting realities and separate worlds. I don't deal well with that. It confuses the shit out of me.
I mean, it's linear to a point where it's not like too bad. Like it's open linear, but like it's kind of area to area. But I think the only.
But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul. Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. Aleum Lois was. I remain, perhaps one. There is nothing here save that accursed flame. I have but one, that my dear lord might be freed from. I haven't had strength to help him myself, though I am yet to know your name, stranger. Kind visit, let me open the path to chaos. And please, do all you can.
Oh, she.
I couldn't tell you.
I'm gonna be a total asshole right now.
Yeah.
Totally agree with Smoke that my first Metroid game is my favorite, which is Fusion. But,
Fusion's great. I have it. I play it multiple times.
But I don't know if it's the best. I really like Fusion.
Yeah, Fusion's great. For sure.
And I guess my second was Zero Mission. I think that's
Zero
just
Mission is
everybody's
great.
favorite. It's either Prime or Zero Mission is everybody's favorite.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna go with like, I'm gonna go with like a really weird opinion, and like, I'm honestly gonna say maybe, like there's like yeah, I could either say what's like my favorite game you know, like I really like is either the first game I played or like you know, like it means something to me, or like which one I truly think is like one of the best. I'd say Metroid 1 is one of my favorites, and I'd say Metroid Prime 1 and 2, like all the Metroid Prime games, and then Super.
Oh, you're very retro.
Not really in an order.
You're very retro. I'm very new school.
Yeah.
How old are you, by the way?
16. I was 16.
50 something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very interesting that you're a lot more of a retro, because I'm in my 30s and
Your dad was like a
very
retro
much-
gamer though, right?
I prefer the newer stuff, even though I'm in my 30s. Meanwhile, he's 16 and he prefers the older games.
Well, I don't prefer the older games. I
You
just
just said you like Metroid Prime 1 and 2 and the regular.
well, that's not that old.
But it's older than, say, Metroid Prime Hunters, Metroid 3, the recent Metroid that was released on the Switch.
Well, Dread is a great game, but
I love Dread.
I wouldn't say Dread means more to me than Metroid 1 or Metroid Prime 1 or 2 or even like 3.
Yeah, exactly. So nobody would ever choose Metroid 1 as like their favorite game. That's like a weird opinion to have, especially for someone.
Well, it's not like my favorite game to play, but it's definitely a great game.
Oh
Honestly.
yeah, but you said it was in your top 3 of all Metroids, which very few people would actually do it.
Yeah, I mean, I played it with my dad, so
That'll help.
like, yeah.
Emotional.
Oh yeah, if it's with your dad, then my dad is like all of it, really.
Yeah, well, it's still a fun game to play though.
Mm.
Like it's like I know there's like problems with it, but it's like it's not a bad game.
Oh yeah. All I'm saying is I'm just surprised that somebody your age is more into the really, really, really old stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean,
An old soul.
Super Metroid is like Super Metroid and Metroid Prime 2, 1 and 2 aren't that old.
Super
Like,
Metroid is pretty old, but Metroid Prime 2, yeah.
How old?
And
How old is
one-
Metroid?
one-
1 and 2.
So Metroid Prime 1 and 2 are 2002 and I think 2004.
No?
Yeah,
Regular Metroid is not 2002.
no, Prime
Oh yeah.
is 2001, 2002. So it's not that old. Metroid Prime, like Metroid 1 was like a game my dad played, but like
It's like 85 or something.
I think it was 86. But
I'm surprised that
That was- that's the
surprised
one my
it's-
dad played.
Surprised it's that old.
I'm not, but I'm surprised I was that on the mark. I was just yeah.
Yeah, that's when like a lot of the NES games like came out, I think. Because you
My
got
first-
like
My first Metroid Prime, Craig Hewitt was the separate edition of it. And it's on you bought the GBA cartridge for Zero Mission. It came with the original Metroid, and that was my exposure.
yeah,
never had
I've
NES
thought it
or
that way.
SNES.
Yeah, Zero Mission's a great game too. The only thing I don't like about Zero Mission is I think it's slightly too linear in the way that like Metroid 1 wasn't, but
Does that mean you have a
obviously
problem with Fusion?
no.
Hmm.
But like Metroid Zero Mission is more like a remake of the first game,
It is.
and like
it's exactly a remake. with
I
a
don't
couple
think it
updates.
I don't think it like exactly got that like openness of Metroid 1, but Metroid 1 is jank, to be fair.
I don't really like Metroid 1 because I think it's way too esoteric. I don't like most
Yeah.
NES games because they're way too esoteric, they're way too vague, they're way too just you figure out what, because that was the way of extending replay time in the old games, just making things impossible to find, and
I
that's
mean,
why I
it's
don't
still
like
fun,
about
though.
them. Oh yeah, it can.
Like in
it's really fun, but
in
I
modern day when
definitely
you
like to have a goal.
yeah, but in modern day when you have a map, like you can have a map, and like there's also like fan like updates like where you can have it like super. It definitely makes the game a lot funner. I could say that. Like I will say it is jank, but it's still a fun game even though it's jank.
Yeah, like Ocarina.
Well, fun is subjective, so obviously it can be fun here.
Yeah. Still though, I
know
mean
a lot of people that don't like Dark Souls. way too linear, but I love
Yeah.
because it's.
Harlan likes Dark Souls 3 the most too, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I like DS3.
But the most though?
It's not my favorite like in like Souls game, like as in like I still like Elden Ring more, but I do like DS3 a lot though. I will say it's probably my favorite out of the trilogy. Like
I'm
at least like
I'm just kind of starting to move over to Elden Ring, not because I think its single player is good. I think Elden Ring is still.
What?
But, I think it has a way better
Wait, what do you mean?
Mean by what exactly?
The Elden Ring single like player sucks balls.
I don't like the repeated bosses. I don't like the multi-bosses. I don't like the fact that the entire game is incredibly long and spend a lot of time running through the world. Just like I'm fine running through the game and fighting bosses in the game, but like most of my time is spent wandering around and trying to PvP, because PvP is kind of what matters. Games.
Yeah.
I don't like that my experience with Elden Ring as a PvPer is spent like 80% of the time just running around the world, not even fighting.
Yeah, but I mean, like it is
here to collect this item. I have to run out like 3 years away to find this item. I have to run like 4 years away to find this item, and then okay, finally set up.
I mean, it is just a fun game to explore, though.
Not really, because once you get over what the actual exploration of Elden Ring is, you don't really have fun exploring it anymore. It's good, like
I
the
mean,
exploration in Elden Ring for a first time, where you don't know what you're running into, but when you know that the next thing you're gonna run into is a pumpkin head,
You're not gonna know that after 2,000 hours.
Is another pumpkin head, and then the next thing you're gonna run into.
You aren't gonna know that after
That's
at
a
least
little-
700 hours. At least.
Yeah, but
700.
even then, it's like you don't run into a pumpkin head every other thing.
Oh, I know, but you do run into a watchdog every other thing. They're like 4
but
or
I
5
mean-
watchdog fights. Like, yeah, Pumpkinhead is an unfair example, but what I'm saying is catacombs are all watchdogs. The catacombs are all nightshades. They're all
Only
whatever the fuck
2
you want them to
nightshade
be.
fights.
What I'm saying is that, like, there's so much repeated assets that for somebody who wants to go through Elden Ring on a repeated run, there's so much you just have to kind of ignore because
they all
either
have
it's
that.
on it or it's boring.
I don't think it's a fair argument.
I mean,
Dark Souls 3
it's
has
absolutely
that.
fair.
You fight bosses early on in Dark Souls 3 that are mobs in the end game or DLC.
You do, but you don't have to always.
It's also
And
the smallest game of all of them.
Yeah.
That is true, but the thing about Elden Ring is, like, when you understand what the game is, you end up ignoring 80% of the game. You can't ignore 80% of Dark Souls 3, but like most of Elden Ring,
That's because it's
Bosses,
so linear
catacombs,
and it pushes you
caves,
Yeah.
to it pushes you
I
to
mean,
the point that you can't.
With Elden
It
Ring, that's
forces you.
kind of
That's what's nice about Elden
cool
Ring. You have
thing, though, is that, like,
freedom and art.
you have a lot of freedom, and you have like, not only that, Smoke, you got a lot of freedom with build, too.
I do like that there is freedom and choose to engage with, but so let me kind of tell you how I make my build. So
Yeah.
So PvP is the #1 thing. I care the most about having an optimized build for PvP. So I know that I need to, let's say I'm running a magic build, right? And I'm running a magic build that has a little bit of dex to it. So I know that I need to run all the way over to Halo to grab a moon veil. I need to run over to the other side of to grab a meteor staff. I need to run a little further to grab the meteorite spell. Then I need to run all the way through and basically over spell casting spell books.
I mean, that's no different than Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2
But the
or
problem
1.
is Elden Ring's world is so much bigger. You
But I
have
mean, to
travel
be
so
fair,
much
though-
further to
You
get-
could also go get the demi-human queen at the
Yeah.
first area.
Oh,
But
exactly.
to be fair, though, when I play Elden Ring, I play to, like, I don't play as, like, checkpoints like I would for DS3. It's, like, it's just a different game, and, like...
Yeah, but, like, you're misunderstanding what I'm talking about. I'm talking about somebody
not,
who
but-
played... Well, as somebody who plays PvP, I need to hit all the important places at once. And
But
when
you're
I
an
want to hit all the
advanced.
important-
That's an advanced player,
It's
though.
true.
Yeah, that's
but
what
when
I
you go,
meant.
But when you go through Elden Ring on a multiple playthrough, what exactly are you doing? You're trying to optimize.
You're still exploring a world that you haven't fully explored on for
Well, you already
the better
know
half
what all
of
the world
10 play.
has to offer.
No, not at all. Nobody hits the full game. I put 225 hours in the game. I'm still finding stuff I didn't know that existed, and I'm at 4,000
Yeah,
plus
and
hours.
you got all the quests, you got all that stuff. There's new areas. Like I don't know every area in Elden Ring.
Even if you do the
so
seven
I don't
and
want to sound condescending and pompous, but I have a really decent memory when I go through Souls games. I know a lot of the things I run to are not going to be my build. So I know that I can skip most of Elden Ring when I go through.
But that's not what I meant though.
What exactly do you mean?
Like I mean like exploring and finding new stuff, new quests.
But I've already explored all of it in my first playthrough.
You haven't got all the
you didn't
quests,
do
you
every
haven't got all the
quest.
areas. Yeah.
If I looked them up, I did.
I mean, yeah.
And that's just taking it out of the just what you're supposed to do.
Well, so what I do for most Souls games is I go all through one playthrough without looking up anything. Then once I'm done, I go through the wiki and try to find everything I missed. And then I go through and optimize my builds for PvP.
Yeah, I mean...
So if you're one of those people who doesn't like going through...
You wouldn't
finding
find
new
probably
information,
everything in Dark Souls 3 at that point.
You would, and I have.
On a second playthrough. And you would know, you'd remember where all that was.
But like, on multiple playthroughs. I'm not just talking about a second playthrough, I'm talking about a third, fourth, fifth playthrough. Where like you do one playthrough because you want to. You do a second playthrough because you want to do a magic run. So, oh wow, I never knew that the magic was here.
Yeah.
That's on the second playthrough. And then on the third playthrough, it's like, oh, I wanted to. Oh, I didn't. This. I didn't know this incantation was here. So then you learn all the incantation. You learn all the sources. You've learned whatever is in your first playthrough. And like, okay, well, I want to try something new as weapon. And then you learn about scaling. So by the time you're done with your fifth playthrough, you know basically everything about the game. I mean, assuming your memory can handle that sort of thing, which my memory can after a certain point. Where like I'm like, I can skip this catacomb, I can skip this catacomb, I can skip this mine, I can skip this tomb, I can skip whatever I want, and I know that now all the game is to me is I run halfway across the map to find this, halfway across the map to find this.
How's that different than Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 though? You're just talking about a different ratio, a different scale at that point.
But
it's the
problem
same concept.
But the problem with
same
Elden
principle.
Ring is that the map is so big in Elden Ring that I spend most of my time going through Elden Ring just running from place to place.
So you're just
Dark
not
Souls 3
a
is
big fan
more of a boss gauntlet.
open world games.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
It's less so a problem with open world games and more so a problem with open world games that have.
I would agree with you that
replayability
say
element
Elden
to
Ring
them.
is a little too big though. I think like in a perfect world, it would be a little smaller, and it would have a good
most
variety
people would
of.
agree that like you don't need 107 bosses. You can trim down some of them and make them less repetitive. You can split them out a little less. You can make the running a little.
I think
less
what they did is they
tedious.
put a lot of time and money into world design and building and story, and maybe took that out of boss. A lot of
Goopy
like
says
boss.
nice sleep schedule.
Huh?
Goopy says nice sleep schedule.
Thank you, brother. What's up? Dude, I meant to fix my sleep schedule today, and I ended up falling asleep again.
It's always what happens.
I know. I'm
Every
like,
now
I'm
and
gonna
then it
stay up, blah blah blah. Then you just sit, your eyes get heavy, then you see the cat sleeping next to you, and next thing you know,
Oh yeah, you know, you lay on the couch.
GG's,
after a hard day's work, and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna lay down on the couch. Nothing bad. You know, you.
I'm gonna close my. All right, now I'm gonna close my eyes for a few minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know, 3 hours later, and your schedule is fucked.
Yeah. Completely.
But my whole problem with Elden Ring has been, as a repeat player, my whole problem has generally been repeated content plus size.
Yeah, the
Where I know
size
that-
is a lot. But there's
Where I
a
know
lot of
that,
variety
like,
options.
If I want to make a build for my character, if I want to make a build for my character in Dark Souls 3, Goopy says same thing happened to me today.
Same thing happened to me. What are the odds? What
If I know I want to, I guess the problem with Elden Ring for me is that like I know I don't have to fight any of the bosses to set up my build. So a lot of the time I find myself running through Elden Ring without any combat, without any bosses, without any excitement, just so I can make a build. Then I fight 2 bosses, and then I gather a couple more items for my build. Fight another 3 bosses, gather a couple more items for my build. Fight another 2 bosses, and then it's over.
You want boss rush and PvP?
What was it?
I was just saying, so you want boss rush and PvP?
It's less so about that, and I think I want better pacing, because with Dark Souls 3, I could always kind of,
I bet you if you took all the things that you don't like out of Elden Ring, it would be Dark Souls 3.1.
What kind of stupid argument is that? Yeah, like, of course.
You take
like,
out the
Elden
giant
Ring-
world, you make it linear, you make the map the same size, you take out the repetitive
Yeah,
bosses, it's
because
going to have the
Elden
same
Ring
exact
is Dark
thing,
Souls
except
3.5, obviously.
I'd say Elden Ring is
That's
its...
No, Elden Ring is Dark Souls 3.5. It's got the same mechanics, it's got the same sort of dodging and attacking. It's just
So does
way
Dark
bigger,
Souls
an open
1.
world. No, Dark Souls 1's way slower.
It's slower, but I don't think you're taking into consideration the technology.
I don't have to take into consideration of the technology. I have to take into consideration how they implement and how they came together as a piece. Dark Souls 3 is a very fast-paced game.
And you
Same
don't
with
have
Elden
a
Ring.
jump in Dark Souls 3 either.
What do you mean? Oh, I know that. But
Or-
like what I'm saying
Can you
is
crouch
that,
in Dark Souls 3?
No.
Oh, okay.
But like the thing is, Elden Ring is very much Dark Souls 3.5. Also, Dark Souls 2.5.
How about
Funny
that?
enough. No, it's really true. If you look at all the
Dark
bosses,
Souls
they have the
4?
same
I want
speed.
Dark Souls 4 so bad. That'd be amazing.
I mean, Elden Ring is kind of Dark Souls 4, honestly.
I would say no, it's not. I say it's less
Also-
like Dark Souls.
Well, so the problem with Elden Ring as a Dark Souls, a mix of Dark Souls 3 and a mix of Dark Souls 2. It's a mix of all the jank of Dark Souls 2 with like the speed
jank?
of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, so if you look at Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 has a lot of repeated content. It has a lot of
It's also the
stuff that they
largest
didn't
Souls
work-
game. Again, Dark
It
Souls
is.
3 has a lot of repeated content too. That argument is just terrible
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Dark Souls 3 doesn't
You're
have a lot of
fighting mobs that are bosses early in the game. Dark
Mobs
Souls
do
1
not
has
count.
a... Okay.
So like when you
you'd
look
rather
at
have
Elden
more
Ring,
bosses and items to loot and explore, or less?
as long as they're unique. But the thing is about Dark Souls 3,
pretty
none
much
of the
unique.
bosses in Dark Souls 3 are normal enemies in Dark Souls.
There's
Like,
also the
90
concept that they're trying to like experience and teach you the game and how to play a Souls game. A lot of people, I think they knew it was going to be like a lot of people's first.
That's not relevant. So, Dark Souls 3's
Because the
mechanics made it
first
into-
3 Dark Souls are so tight and narrow that there's no teaching opportunity. It's grind and grind and
The
grind and
teaching
get good.
opportunity is you fighting the bosses and the enemies. That is how they teach you to play the game. Dark Souls 1 specifically has a few messages. Tells you, hey, here's how you hold up your shield, here's how you swing the sword, and enhance your shield, enhance your sword, tells you to deal with a bunch of basic enemies, teaches you about the plunging attack, teaches you about traps, and then you're into the world. That's how Dark Souls 1 teaches.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's a pretty
all of
good
them.
tutorial.
I think Elden Ring.
No,
is
no.
the-
Dark Souls 3 is a little less good in tutorial than Dark Souls 1 is, but because it doesn't teach you everything you'll need to know about Dark Souls 3. But
Well, none of them really do they?
no, Dark Souls 1 teaches you everything you need to. Teaches you about plunging attacks, teaches you about blocking and parrying, teaches you about swinging a sword, it teaches you about traps, and teaches you about a boss that you're not equipped for, so you go and find a weapon that you are equipped for the boss. Like Dark Souls 1's tutorial is almost like, honestly.
I've never actually read the tutorial. I assume I think I've like looked at bits and pieces and like, but if you don't read it all, you're like, oh, this is all just the same at the beginning of every of the
There's
Souls
not
games.
really a lot of reading in Dark Souls 1 tutorial because it's literally just, hey, here's how you attack, Here's how you block. Here's how you dodge.
Yeah,
Everything
LB,
else is up to you.
right B, X, Y, A, whatever.
Yeah, but then like they don't give you. They give you all the stuff you need. It's like you have a shield. You can parry with it. They teach you about the plunging attack. They teach you about the traps because on your way to the Asylum Demon the second time.
Yeah, I don't say Elden Ring is like Elden Ring is too woke. Elden Ring is too woke. No, it's definitely not. I don't think it's like Dark Souls. Undead Asylum is a great tutorial and it teaches you about shortcuts.
Elden Ring is a lot again. So Elden Ring is a lot like a mix between Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. What I mean by Dark Souls 3 is it carries over all the mechanics. So it carries over the fast dodging, the fast enemy attacking, the limited stamina regeneration. Like you have a lot of stamina in Dark Souls 3, you can dodge a lot of enemies in Dark Souls 3 even after attacking a time. Like it gives you a huge benefit of the doubt in Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, I guess, either copies that directly or it takes that to the nth degree. But at the same time, it also copies a lot.
You say copying. Well, I think it's more improvement than copying.
I agree.
I think that's more your bias saying copying than improving.
Yeah, I mean, you could say the same thing about the dodge roll from DS1 to DS2 got better in DS3. Is that copying?
Well, so the dodge in Dark Souls 3 is way different from the dodge in Dark Souls 1.
But you still get iframes and you dodge.
It's true, but the thing is, the dodge in Dark Souls 3 has a lot fewer recovery frames after the dodge in Dark Souls 3 in 1 game. So you can dodge.
Yeah, but you can call that an improvement of the dodge they had.
No, I wouldn't call that an improvement. I would call that I wouldn't call Dark Souls 3 an improvement. I would call that a change. So Dark Souls 3, the way it does things is dodge, 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 dodge. The way Dark Souls 1 handle is dodge, dodge, dodge. Like there's a lot of end leg after each dodge.
But you have to consider the technology and the software.
Yeah. No, it's not about the technology. It's about the
definitely
design
about
of the
the
game.
technology. What do you mean?
No, it's definitely not. Why? So
Ow.
when you program a game, you can give it as much end lag
so
or not as you want.
were we playing in like what bit rate, what FPS, what equipment did they have to work with, what software did they have to work with? Are we using 2D models and 3D models, and are we does his face look like a polygon or does it look like a face?
Okay, so
like that stuff all makes
in the way that I used to mod Battle for Middle Earth. Battle for Middle Earth was a Lord of the Rings RTS real-time strategy army commanding game, and in Battle for Middle Earth, if you had the proper tools, you could mod the game to your will. Now, when you modded the game in Battle for Middle Earth, they had a ton of different stats that you could give to your units, because each unit had set parameters that judged their animation speed, their damage range, their damage, and when you look at all of the parameters in Battle for Middle Earth, you'll see that there's let's see, how can
I think Dark Souls 3 is Elden Ring. I think Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are both dodge on release of the button, not on the press.
Okay, so so in Battle for Middle Earth, when you edit a unit stats, there's I think about 10 stats you have to keep.
I think Dark Souls 2 is the same way.
Well, so hold on. So when in Battle for Middle Earth, there's HP, there's damage, but then there's attack delay, there's attack speed, there's attack range, there's heavy armor, and there's regular, and there's also health. So like you have to be careful how you edit the armor and the health. Howard, but the most easy to understand things are the attack delay and the attack speed, which the game makes, not the game, but the program files. When the programmers made the program files for Battle for Middle Earth, as most good programmers do, you have to tell other programmers who might be editing the files what each thing in that means. So when they say attack delay and attack speed, they have to specify that attack delay and attack speed are two different things. Attack delay is the difference between every subsequent attack, meaning attack and then attack. and then attack speed is how long it takes before the start of the animation towards the end of the animation. And in something like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2, there's end delay, which is very similar to the attack delay in Battle for Middle-earth, where the longer the...
And they improved upon it in Dark Souls 3, and they improved
No,
upon
they
it in
changed
Elden
it.
Ring. But
No, they changed it.
whether it's a change or an improvement, it's a better solution to what it was. It's an improvement.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's a change.
Okay,
So
it's still an
wait, so-
improving change. A change
it's a
for the
change.
better.
So-
Yes, for the better,
Yeah.
not
it's a
for the
change.
worse.
No, it's not an improvement. It's not a downgrade.
Okay,
It depends on what
it's better.
It's
Better.
It's better depending on the game that it's in.
It's in a Dark Souls game that made a system better. So if
Okay,
you want to use
so
the
let's say-
adjective approved or improved or
So let's
changed
say
with a
that-
better replacement, it's an improvement upon the system that was in place.
So let's say that in Battle for Middle-earth, we have a character that attacks at 1 speed. And then you go into the program files and you change it so that he attacks at 3 speed. Is that an improvement?
I don't know how that's relevant to
Well,
the way you dodge an attack.
Well, so
Yeah.
in Battle for Middle-earth, the way it
We're talking
works
about
is
Dark
that,
Souls, though. We're talking about
I know,
Dark Souls.
but what I'm trying to explain is that in this particular game, attack speed is very directly related to the amount of damage. So, is it an improvement to say that a character or whomever
I mean,
is doing more damage?
you're comparing an apple to an orange, though. It's a different system and a different.
Okay, fine. Let me move
Yeah.
a little bit. I tried to use that as an example, but let me break.
I don't
let
know
me
the
make
game
it a little
enough to
more.
be able to compare it 1-to-1.
I was trying to make an example based on how easy it is to edit these things, but I guess that was not a good idea.
When was that game developed?
2000.
By what studio?
EA Games.
Who's been around for
But
how long?
It doesn't matter.
It
The
does
point
matter
is-
because they
No, no,
have a
no.
lot more
So-
money,
so-
resources, employees,
no, it doesn't matter.
experience.
So-
All that stuff
no.
matters.
No, it doesn't matter.
So if I
because-
create a studio with the same amount of money that FromSoft had in 2011 with me and Harlan, how do you think our game's gonna go?
No, so you need to pay attention to this. In Battle for Middle-earth, you can edit the files very easily. I can do this in 5 minutes. In 3 to 5 minutes, I can edit how quickly or
When
how
did that
much damage
technology
something
come? In
does.
2005 or 2020?
Who knows or who cares?
Because it's relevant, because that technology probably didn't exist until 10 years after the game came out.
It's not technology. Okay, fine. Let me look this up just to ease
Look it
your
up.
mind.
Yeah.
Let's see.
My audio just bugged. Hold on a second. You guys hear me? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's good. It's good.
I can still hear. Okay, so Battle for Middle-earth, the original, which is what I'm talking about, came out in, if my mouse will let me. So in 2004, they had the technology to make a document that let you change the speed and the damage and the defenses on the fly. I can go straight into the program files and edit the damage and the speed as I like.
I bet you the code for the game's a lot simpler to manipulate too.
But that was in
Versus-
2004. So if you say technology has gotten better by the time Dark Souls 2 is released, then it should have been a lot more simple. What I'm saying
Well,
is that, like,
just Dark Souls in general, because the studio was newish.
so what I'm trying to say is that when it comes to numbers, when it comes to speed and damage, those numbers are very, 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 very easy to edit. I don't want to sound rude, but I don't think you understand how easy it is to just edit a number. All you have to do is say, this bow does 5 damage, now it does 7 damage. You can do that in 3 seconds. I'm not even kidding you. So
Yeah.
I think he's also. I think he's also trying to say a new studio is going to do better on their 5th time than they do their 2nd or 1st or 3rd.
Maybe, but so what
or
I'm saying
Picasso's
is Dark Souls 1
second
and
painting
Dark
was probably
Souls
better
3
than his
are not
first.
the
and-
same, and there's no difference in technology there because all it takes is just editing a number. That's why technology doesn't matter between editing Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. They can choose the speed and the damage of the enemy seconds, but they chose to make something a certain way between the
Well,
two.
there's clearly a difference though, because you can just by playing the game, you can tell the games have different physics systems.
I'm not saying that the games don't have different physics or different
Probably on
design
different
philosophies.
engines too.
what I'm saying
with
is
different
that
capabilities.
the numbers that you're talking about, the dodge speed and the dodge damage, are so easy to change. That is not a factor in this argument. It is the design philosophy behind the game. What am I listening to?
I don't know.
Harlan, what are you listening to?
That's not me, bro.
Well, somebody's listening to some chick in the background.
Not me.
That's definitely Harlan, then.
That's not me, bro.
Wait, is there somebody else in here?
Cathedral Ward.
I mean, oh, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, your mom?
Oh, it's your mom. Okay. Your mom. I love that. So what I'm sort of trying to highlight is that it's more about the design philosophy and less about that the technology wasn't. There are certain instances.
Would you rather Dark Souls 1 roll or Dark Souls 3 or like I mean each year improved upon like the dodge roll.
What I'm saying is that the dodge roll and the dodge damage and the speed of the games do not have to do with technology. They have to do with the design philosophy of the game. Because the numbers for those things are so easy to edit that it all comes down to the decision of how you want your game to play out. The thing is, and something I heard, I can't prove this, but I heard that apparently Dark Souls 3 was supposed to be a successor to Demon Souls, which was also a very slow game.
I never played Demon Souls.
Demon Souls is even slower than Dark Souls 1. I saw you play Dark Souls 1 a couple times on stream.
I've seen the remake of Demon Souls, and that seems pretty fast paced. But that could be
really not. They're about the same speed.
I mean, if you watch people play it, it seems quick.
Well,
quicker than Dark Souls 1.
Maybe I shouldn't say anything about this because I don't know the difference between the remake and the original. But
I would argue that a lot of that's technology, though, and improved software and design and movement.
Well, so from what I've heard, the Demon Souls remake only changed a couple design philosophies, not really any of the statistics. So they changed some of the music, they changed some of the speed of the, but they how the player went through the world. As far as I'm aware, it's mostly. And unfortunately, I can't really say much about this, either the or the. But from what I've heard, the remake is very similar to the original, with a couple kind of terrible improvements. Man, why the fuck did this guy even get in the call?
Probably listening.
Like, background, like, soaps.
Who, me?
No, whoever your mom is.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
I'm just your dog.
I'm sorry, you sound a little like Harlan, so I got confused.
Oh.
Yeah, your mom, you know a crap ton about Dark Souls 1, right?
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Feel free to chime in.
Yeah, feel free to like gang rape me on.
You're younger, but you got you got way more knowledge on Dark Souls 1 than I do. I know that for a fact. Or just the Dark Souls games in general, I feel like.
Okay, well, what were you guys talking about? I had y'all kind of quiet because I was like focusing. I've been fighting the Bloodstar Beast and I hate it.
Lone Star Beast?
Bloodstar Beast on what difficulty?
Bloodborne.
Yeah. What difficulty?
I don't know. Like, there are difficulties?
Yeah, new game plus 1.
Oh, yeah, normal game.
Oh.
It's my first playthrough.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
wait, is this your first ever run of Bloodborne?
Yeah, technically I've had one run before, but I only got past the first boss.
Ooh! I'm really excited to see how you like Bloodborne.
As good as people say.
Really good.
Yeah.
Bloodborne is
That's my
not as
shorty,
good
my
as-
bad.
It's not as good as people say, but it is as fun as people say, if that makes sense.
Really fun. The
Yeah,
trick weapons.
It's a
I
lot
heard
of
you
fun.
can really
You'll
cheese with
enjoy
the
your time.
parry mechanic, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, the
You
carry
can, yeah.
mechanic is beautiful.
But I heard the most annoying thing about Bloodborne is you have to farm for your heals like every time.
Yes.
Well, if you have
That's what I'm
PS,
doing right now.
Oh yeah, that
well, if
sounds
you have
terrible.
PS Plus, if you want to like mitigate the gay ass downside of Bloodborne, and you have PS Plus, just go to the Chrome Dungeon, and then you'll like be good on Blood Vials for the rest of it.
There are dungeons. What?
Yeah, so when you're in the Hunter's Dream, there's a bunch of graves to the left side, and those are Chalice dungeons.
Fucking game.
And when you enter a particular dungeon, well, no, Goopy, it's not only if you're bad. The thing is, a lot of players have to just farm blood vials in general because you're not gonna go through the game with only 10 blood vials ever.
Don't
need
you
to
get them
farm
from
blood
just like
vials.
basic mob kills or no?
You do, yeah. So, but like the thing is, nobody goes through Bloodborne unless they're like on their like 20th playthrough and they're really good at the game with only 10 blood vials. It's like, no, go fuck yourself, Goofy. No, like nobody goes through Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3 without healing, or with healing only once or twice. Nobody does that on the first or second playthrough. It's only for pros. So most normal people farm for blood vials because they have to. But like if you want to mitigate the blood vial farm because it's just so irritating and annoying, just go to the cum dump and it'll give you all the blood vial.
How early do you have to start farming for heals? Like, is that
as soon
shit
as you
just
run
like
out
at
of
the
them,
9th
really.
degree? Oh damn, okay. So it's pretty early.
Yeah. Well, so the way Bloodborne works is that you're given, so you have a maximum of 20 heals that you can use at any time, but they're finite. So you don't keep each heal through every quote visit to the bonfire. You just have however many heals you find, or however many heals you've gathered. So if you have 80 heals, you have 80 heals, and you can use 20 in one life. And as soon as you run out of those, you will have to find more. So if you're really bad at the game, you will have to always be farming for blood vials. If you're really good at the game, you'll still have to farm, but maybe only like 2 or 3 times. But it's still annoying when like you're on a fucking roll, right? You're like boss, and then oh no, I ran out of blood vials. Time to go like nut all of my progress I had just so I can like go farm blood vials for 10 minutes.
Yeah, having to farm for heals sounds terrible.
Right now,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
farming and what it does.
Something else that makes the farming so much worse is that you can't just quote rest at a bonfire and then get your heals out of the bonfire. You have to go back to the Hunter's Dream. Like you basically have to go back to Firelink. You have to go back to Firelink Shrine and then go back to the area you were in. Basically.
Yeah.
You have to do 2 travels.
You can fast travel?
Well, you can fast travel all the time, but the problem is that because Bloodborne is on a PlayStation, the travel time is a little slow, and then you have to do that every time you want to reset the area. You can't just rest at a bonfire. You have to
You gotta
travel back to
area
the
load,
bonfire.
area load.
Yeah, it's always area
That
load.
sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's
And
awful.
when you accidentally teleport to like somewhere else, like I'm teleporting to Yarnum right now, and I just accidentally teleported to Cathedral Ward.
Kill Eileen early, you'll have to farm for blood echoes, and you'll end up with so many vials. Kill her for the mercy. Okay. Okay.
No,
Yeah, I can't wait to find a play.
I mean, if you want to kill Eileen early, I never do.
Is she like a late game ish?
No, she's just a random NPC laying around the world, and NPCs
okay.
are generally pretty difficult to kill. It's like, well, if you want to kill a random quest NPC, go right on ahead. You know, it's like killing Sigurd in Undead Settlement. If you want to do that, go right on ahead.
I know there's a lot of people that try to kill Vare off the rip, and they just get slapped by Vare, and they can never get away from the
It's
grace.
like killing Vare as soon as you get to the first step. That's what killing Eileen is like.
Dude,
I
my
love
friend-
hearing the stories from people's YouTube videos when they try to kill Vari off the rip. That shit is the funniest. The absolute
So my friend was
funniest.
at my house, right? And he was playing. It was his first playthrough. This man immediately attacks Vare. He's a prophet. And I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, prophet attacking Vare. That was good.
Yeah. I
He's
knew I
getting
was
rinsed. He's getting 1 tap, maybe 2 tap.
Oh yeah.
And then I literally had to sit there for like 5 different tries trying to kill this freaking prophet.
You were? Why you?
Because I'm not letting him go through the pain.
Fucking
gotta
let
let
him.
him
That's his
not
dumbass
really.
mistake.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just reset the game, you know?
Yeah.
No, like you don't have to just fucking run past Vare.
I mean, Vari's
No, like
useful,
seriously,
though.
like listen to me. If you aggro Vare, then once you
That was
get to
the ban.
concentrated snowfield, you can get to Moog anyway. So you don't need Vare to exist.
Yeah, getting to Moog that way is so much pain, though.
It's so much pain, but what I'm saying is that like most people generally don't even know how to get to Moog through Vare, and even if they do, who cares? Because you can get through there through the snowfield. Anyway.
I got through snowfields my first way to get to Moog, and holy shit, all the rune bears there,
I
the
went to
madness
Vare.
trolls. So much pain. And then once you get the rune bears
Dan
out of the
says,
way,
"What's up, homie?"
what's up, Dan? Then you get invaded by Natan. So you're fighting rune bears, you're getting invaded by Natan, and then by the time you get to the Waygate in Snowfields, you have the Albanorex chilling there. The good old Vari, Dan's favorite NPC. How we doing,
Is
Dan?
some
How's
dumbass that killed like tried to kill Vare on first step?
No. He Dan loves Vari.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You better not talk trash.
I specifically did not kill Vare. 'cause I
How's
was like, oh,
Liza
wow.
P DLC going, Dan?
A dumbass thing that I did though was in Dark Souls 1 on one of my playthroughs, I accidentally attacked, and what's his name, the blacksmith in Undead Parish.
I've done that before. I did it by
Yeah,
accident
that
by just mispressing the wrong
Same.
button.
Yeah, I accidentally pressed the attack button.
That's why we have a horse. You don't get the
Oh.
horse that early, though, unfortunately. Vari is going to chase your ass.
What do you mean you don't get the horse that early? Yeah, you do.
Vari will chase
Yeah,
you
not like that
past
early.
the church, though.
Yeah, well, fuck him. You just go to the church, light the bonfire, go to Godric's castle, light the other bonfire.
Yeah, but you
go
wouldn't
to the
know-
other bonfire.
you probably
light it,
wouldn't.
Then you get the horse.
If Elden Ring's your first, you wouldn't know that. You're
Oh,
going
yeah, of
to
course
be
you would.
miserable as
Yeah,
fuck.
but you have to be a fucking retard to go through Elden Ring as your first game. Be like, I'm gonna kill every single thing I run. Ugh.
I mean, I guess it depends on what your knowledge is of Souls games.
No, you really have to. You really have to be.
my idea, guys. Totally
Let's
wasn't
pretend you're a real ass person, right? Unless you're like fucked up in the head, you're entering a brand new world, right? Like let's say you're like in some fucking isekai anime where like you die, you show up in another world. Is the first thing you fucking do kill a random person? No. Most people when they show up in a
mean,
random world, they
it
like
is
go find somebody to help them.
One thing I will say though, to be fair, is in some other games you can just keep attacking NPCs and they won't even react.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true
yeah.
too. Most
Yeah,
games,
exactly.
actually.
I understand a lot of people.
Souls
might
games
wanna
are probably
test
one of
mechanics
the very few exceptions where if you fuck an NPC up, your game is just chalked.
It's really not chalk, but it makes it harder.
Oh,
I guess.
some of it's chalked, maybe not all of it,
Hmm.
but some of it is unreparable unless you do everything.
Because if it's Vare, then you're fucked. Because then you
You're
can't
really
get
not.
You're pretty.
You're not fucked if you attack Vare.
Well, if it's
He'll
any
chase
blood,
you.
If it's any blood,
I mean, a little bit.
No, like you're not fucked if you attack Vare because
If you like, first game, it took me like 70 some odd tries to kill the captain guy that was protecting Concentrated. I can't speak.
well, you
Yeah,
kinda
Natan,
have to kill him
Natan.
anyway. You have to kill Niall to get to the concentrated snowfields and you get out.
Yeah, but Vare is just a quick way to Mogs.
Yeah, Vare is like a quick, cheap way to Moog. I don't think you guys understand that Moog, when you kill him and you have 2 rune gains available, gives you 500k. He's not supposed to be killed at like soul level 10.
I mean,
You
if
don't
you
go
can-
there at full level 10 though.
If you do the Vari quest, you'll probably get there at like 50-ish at most.
That's what I was saying. About to say.
But that's
He's
still
not
really
even meant to
low
kill like
for
solo level
Moog.
50. Again,
Yeah,
the
Moog's
dude
meant for
gives you
probably
like
like
a
100.
fucking 450k runes. You don't
Yes.
get 450k runes just from one kill at level 50.
Yeah,
He's not supposed to be killed at that level.
Something really stupid about Mojo is that this motherfucker's the Lord of Blood, who like, it's one of his weaknesses.
Don't curse
Bleed
me.
isn't one of his weaknesses, but yeah, he can be.
If you check the site,
It's dumb. It's a weakness, or he just can be blade.
It's a weakness.
I'm pretty
You
sure it's
can't
one of his
escape it.
lowest status procs, like Frost.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah. But
I
he's
remember
also got a
watching my
squishy
favorite
outfit on.
YouTuber go through Moog, and my favorite YouTuber was using the cutter and the mimic, and he absolutely annihilated Moog. It was stupid.
I was using katanas because, like, first playthrough samurai.
Also, you don't find the Moog physic flask until what? Early, middle.
Not even
Altus?
early, I'd say like late middle or even.
It's at the very beginning of Altus, but it also relies on another quest to bring you there, or your world exploration to find it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
I
guess,
think,
yeah.
and I think, I'm almost positive you don't get that invasion unless you do the quest for
Yeah, it's dropped by Eleonora.
Are you sure?
In alt. So.
But I
looking
don't
at
think
the extra,
Eleonora-
And it says it's dropped by Eleonora. The second. She was part of Yura's quest line, or one is granted the Grand Lift of Rule.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure the invasion does not come unless you do Yura's quest. I could be wrong
Who's
about
quest
that.
line again?
It will come if you aren't in Yura's quest, but actually, I don't know about that.
I don't
but,
think it
generally,
does,
most players,
but I'm
I
not
think, even
positive.
talk to Yura at least once.
Yeah, but most people don't probably know. I the
Like,
follow-up.
legitimately, I've gone through Elder Ring, I'd say maybe 5 times. I've talked to Yura once, and, like, I've run into Eleonora every single
I'm gonna have to test that
To him, like,
because I'm curious now if.
I've talked to him like every save I have.
Yeah, like, cause all you have to do is talk to the dude once. He says don't fuck with the dragon, and then after that, if you find Eleonora, she'll.
You don't. So
Sure.
I'm curious if you have to go through him at
I didn't,
the.
I didn't even know that dragon was there until like late game, so I just do see.
Deal. I remember my first playthrough. I got stuck. I took the chest into Caled.
Oh, dude, same. It was so
Oh
stupid.
my
Yeah, Goopy says you
God.
don't need your quest for Eleanor.
You don't need quest for Eleanor? Oh, okay. Does she invade no matter
What I
what? Like the
assume.
moment you go to the church, will she evade
As
you?
far as I'm
Pretty
aware,
sure.
yeah.
Huh.
I've never not been invaded by Eleanor.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense. I thought maybe they were tied together.
Okay.
I've actually skipped most of the quests in Elder Ring. I don't even talk to the NPCs, but yet I can always get their final shit just because they show up in random places. Like Alexander, he always shows up in
Alexander's him. He's just that guy.
well, Alexander always shows up in Fairmont, but I
Yeah, always.
never
Wait,
talk to him.
Actually,
All you have to do is, I mean.
But
for
you
to
miss
get
out on the
his
rewards
George
along the
Orwell.
way in the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his rewards don't mean anything to me because it's like 1 or 2 consumables and
Well, the real reward is talking to Alexander because he's just that guy.
fuck Alexander, he sucks. He's just a ripoff of Sigmire.
He also brings you to an area where you can explore. Town. What's the town that they're in?
He doesn't bring you to any area you can't get to by yourself.
Correct, but he
Yeah.
path.
I
talks
got
about.
there after I finished his quest because I was grabbing ritual pots, I think.
What was the name of that town?
Ritual pots or crack pots?
Yeah, they have ritual and crackpots down there. I think there's 2.
Yeah, I was grabbing a ritual pot.
I don't know. I've always run into Eleonora.
I think
I've
she
never done
won't
any quest
invade
NPCs.
if you haven't been to Moog Palace, but I've fumbled your request and still got it. Okay. That might be true too. That would, I mean, both make sense. Dark Bolt, what's up, brother?
I
How
don't
we
know.
doing?
I've never knocked on Eleonora.
I've only done the Eleanor quest line like once. Well, I've only
I never
done...
even fucking did the quest line.
Well, not quest line, but I've only gotten the thing on my first playthrough. Whatever it's called. Mogs. Here.
You don't even need to kill Eleonora for that. All you need to do is go talk to Vare. Talk to Vare again. Go to either the place you started or the Church of Vision. Go back to Vare, and then he'd lead you to Moog.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
He means, wait, doesn't he, Smoke, don't you mean the tier?
Yeah, the physic tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, the physic tier.
What about the tier?
That, like, negates the damage on, the Nihils.
Nihil.
Oh yeah, like if you want to use a tier, go ahead, but I usually test this right through. I don't know, I don't think Moog's so hard that you need to have his stupid knee heal.
For first playthrough, he's pretty annoying.
Yeah, I was at him for hours on my first playthrough.
Same.
But Elden Ring was also my first Souls game too.
On my first playthrough, so my first playthrough of Elden Ring was right as the game launched, and one of my friends said, "Dude, you should play Elden Ring with me," and I said, "Okay, that's cool." And we kind of went and explored everything we could before. Like, I actually think we played the game before it even got its first fucking patch note. And I remember, like, actually being in deep depth. And he said, "Dude, we need to log off. The game's gonna be going through a patch note." And then, like, a while later, he said, "Dude, check this boss out. You're gonna fucking hate it. The worst thing ever." And I was like, "Oh, what's this?" So I walk into the room, and then he knee heals me 3 times, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this nonsense?" And then I just give up, you know, because I'm like, I don't know what knee heal is. I don't know how to. That was my first experience with Moog. Like, basically when the game first launched, and having no tears or anything. Saying, "Oh, I don't know what knee heal is," but that's.
And he is literally just saying, "Fuck you."
Yeah, kind of. I think it's a core mechanic. I think it's really good.
Oh yeah, that's really cool. But like, it's still like.
I never said it wasn't cool. I just think it's stupid.
Here's who the boss is gonna be here. Oh shit, here comes the boss.
Oh god, I can't imagine what the boss is gonna be.
Who is it?
This is Burnt Every King, right? So that means you're gonna be running into, I don't know, like 6 or 7 nights, and then Burnt Every King.
Is... Oh, okay. It's Throne Defender?
No, it's Burnt Every King. Throne Defender, Watcher are in the main game.
Well, this is a randomizer. I'm pretty sure it's Throne Defender or Watcher.
How do you know it is?
Because I'm fighting them.
What do you mean you're like, oh, I must be.
You might be behind a little bit.
Oh, there's a little guy.
A little troll. My damage is actually terrible.
Where's she mountaintops? Hold on.
Oh, get rinsed. Get rinsed. Get ran through. Crimson Water, Dark Arrow. What a shitty reward.
I never fucking heard. Dark Bolt says nightreign is the only Souls game I've actually enjoyed playing. That's a fucking take.
nightreign is literally the only Souls game I actually... Yeah, I've never heard that one.
That's
Yeah, I've never heard that either. That's honestly
Definitely.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's honestly the crazy take.
Have you played all the other Dark Souls and Elden Ring game?
Yeah,
Dark Bolt?
seriously. Yeah,
Green Blossom and 5 Rat Tails. Alright.
Imagine playing like Dark Souls 3 with all its tight bosses and like linear world and be like, yeah. Imagine playing Dark Souls 1 and being world, not for me. Imagine playing Elden Ring with all variety choices and being like, yeah, it's not for me. But Elden Ring, you know, with like.
Yeah, I beat Night
like
Rain,
elements.
Dark Bolt.
Dark Souls 1 was my first, and like my whole idea was just kill everything on sight. And then when I played Elden Ring, it was like, oh, look at this guy, that guy looks scary.
Yeah, they did it a lot better, I think, on the presentation of enemies in Elden Ring. Enemies and bosses and
I also
mobs.
didn't, like, my brain didn't even figure out what they said until like a week later, because I didn't pay attention to his voice line. And then I was watching like a YouTube video or something like a week later, and it was like, Vari, man, you don't even have amazing. My brain was like, wait, that's what he said?
Who the fuck is Dark Drift Knight?
Dark Drift Knight? Wait, I feel like... Dark Drift Knight is, Dark Drift Knight.
Dark Bolt. All I have to say is one thing that will easy cure your hatred or dislike for other Souls game is just download Sekiro.
Dark Drift Knight is... Boss. Dark Drift Knight? Wait, I'm friggin'...
Dark Drift Knight? Yeah.
I know the
no
name,
fucking-
but I can't picture him right now. Wait, hold on. Dark Drift Knight. How do I not know this?
Here, I'll look him up real quick.
I know the name, dude. Oh, yeah. In, Night Rain. Yeah, Dark Drift Knight's badass for sure. I like Dark Drift Knight.
Oh, I've seen this guy.
Oh, that explains why I wouldn't know him.
But yeah, Dark Bolt, I played, Night Rain and beat it. Drinking coffee playing Night Rain, W. Or if you could find Vari amount of times.
If you like Elden Ring Night Rain,
People's figure up in
the combat is a
PvP.
bit like Bloodborne. Is it? I don't know. I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, he is fun. Wait, what'd you say?
Is Elden Ring Night Rain like the combat system kind of like Bloodborne?
I've never played Bloodborne.
No, not really.
Not really. Okay.
It's a lot closer to Elden Ring's combat system, but it's a roguelike.
I would say it's the
version
exact
of it.
same as Elden. It is the exact same as Elden Ring's combat.
Yeah, it's literally just the Elden Ring.
Yeah,
but
it's copy
roguelike.
and paste.
Yeah.
Literally. Night Rain is the only I'm alright with, and I play well as a bird. I played the bird character. Do you play like co-op or solos mostly? I think that experience probably changes it a lot too. Oh, alright, so this boss is dead.
Yeah, I'm ready to go die to the Bloodstarved Beast again. Let's go.
Are
Are you telling me you haven't learned to dodge left?
Oh no, I have.
Oh well, if you learned to dodge
I'm
left, then
really
why are you
greedy.
dodging? Why are you dying to Bloodstarved Beast?
Because I keep running out of bullets and I'm doing little damage, and then I get him to half health and this mode just goes crack mode.
Oh yeah, I mean it doesn't matter.
Got a
if
phase
you run
two.
out of bullets. You know.
Yeah, he's got a phase too.
Oh, I know. I've beaten
That's
Bloodborne like 3 times.
Poisons.
But all you have to know how to do is dodge left. Honestly.
I'm just like pass this guy.
Found a key to something.
Thankfully, the guy, like the guy sitting at like the tower on the way to Bloodstarved Beast. I was on the and he fell off. Thankfully, so I don't have to.
Are you talking about the dude with the machine gun?
No, I hate that dude so much. No, I was talking about the guy at the tower.
Yeah.
At the what?
Playing and getting help or helping others.
bottom
Yeah,
of the
playing with
tower.
others is... I have more fun doing co-op in Night Rain than playing solo for sure. I agree.
I saw this video where it said,
Definitely agree.
and still people deny that solo is easier than co-op.
I would say yes and no. It
Well, they're
depends.
wrong. Co-op is so much easier than solo. I mean, unless you're playing with a bunch of retards.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go by the base Elden Ring experience with no comms, and it's pretty rough. It's like, I'd say 1 out of 4 you'll get like a team that's competent to do.
No, like seriously, what? Oh fuck! I hope you all didn't hear my chip.
And they also have way more health and poise in co-op. Like co-op is.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But like that's where like my whole point of them being retards comes in, because you know if your team is competent or you know like normal basically, it's so much easier.
They don't really
in
give you
multiplayer because the boss doesn't focus you. You know.
Yeah, but you don't have those resources unless you're playing with people you know.
What do you mean you don't have those resources?
Are we gonna talk on a phone call and just text them? Like there's no voice chat, there's no.
Oh, you
friends
don't
list.
even need to. The thing is that the boss doesn't. You have to.
But, hey,
like the
let's
whole
go
ease
here,
of-
or let's go here instead, or I only have 1 heal left.
You don't even need to know that. All you need to know is just the thing for about half the.
Do you mean Night Rain or Elden Ring, Spink?
Anything really.
Well, we're talking about Night
The
Rain
Souls
now.
games are not really built for like. Well, I
Night
guess
Rain's
Night Rain
built.
might have been built, when I played, but any of the Souls game, meaning Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, are not built for multiplayer. So if you summon a person who has, like, even like a slight idea of what they're doing, the boss is dead.
Yeah, if they have an idea of what they're doing.
Yeah, if they
That's not
have
your
even a
average Souls
slight
player.
idea of what they're doing. Well, that's what I meant by a total retard. Like, are you fighting with somebody who
Well,
like,
a non-Souls player is not just a retard.
No, seriously. If you're running with some dude who's like he's never picked up a Souls game in his life, he never learned any of the mechanics, and decides, you know what, I'm gonna die half the time. And like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder for you.
Well, yeah. So you're talking about 3 stacking with a sweaty 3 of Souls people. That's
I don't
obviously
even
a
need
diff.
They try hard.
It doesn't even have to be tryhard. Souls players, generic Souls players are gonna be so much better.
Yeah, exactly. But like, all you need is a generic Souls player that's not a
100% of
moron.
people playing Night Rain right now are not generic Souls players. I can guarantee you it's probably less
I'm a
than.
generic
I'd
Souls
put
player,
money
I'm
that it's less
still
than
moron.
40% are actual Souls
So,
players, and a lot of that's
Here's
newer
here's
players.
here's an interesting fun fact for you. When I started playing Night Rain, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna play as a pure mage. I played as a pure mage. I died literally every 10 seconds. It was the dumbest thing ever. So yeah, like yeah, I was a complete card when I. But like, if you have a person who even knows how to survive for a second against a boss in the game you're playing, you like win. There's no competition there. The boss is not equipped to deal with multiple people.
Do you realize the average Souls player probably went blow for blow and barely got through Elden Ring? 1 time.
What does the average Souls player have to do with multiplayer?
How is that average person gonna know what to dodge and when to dodge when fighting Bellbearing Hunter or
I guess. No, actually, I think you make a good point, because I think a lot of
or
like,
the Red
dumbass
Wolf of
people-
Radagon,
Yeah,
or
I guess a bunch of dumbass
Deathbird.
people.
Still annoying how he jumps around.
Even just a soldier, even a soldier of Godric, they're not
Speak
gonna
with
know
the
that
retarded until they
moveset.
learn how to play Souls games. I love that. It's so true, though. I was a tard until I learned how to play Souls games. Absolutely true. I mean, I still don't know how to play Dark Souls.
I was a
2.
tard, then I learned to play Souls games, and I'm still a
Yeah,
tard.
exactly. Yeah. But like, you know, if you have somebody who does know how to play Souls games and summon them, like the boss is fucked. I don't even care who you are. If you know how to dodge any modicum of attack.
No, it's on the call is Spink, Harlan, and Mr. Man. I meant your mom.
Your mom.
Your mom.
Yeah.
Literally your mom.
I love the whole your mom joke, because it's just beautiful. You know, like I remember one time there was somebody was playing a joke about Halo 1 or 2 or something, and they named themselves a little girl. So every time they died, it's like, you killed a little girl, or you know, a little girl killed you. You know, that kind of shit. So I love that whole your
You
mom.
got killed by a little girl.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great name. I love it.
Where do I need
Dude, my stepdad used to play Halo a lot, and his name was Noob. So it was like, you got shot in the toe, like 100 meters away by Noob.
Well, see, the best part would be is if he named himself a noob, you know? Because then it would be, like, Englishly correct. Then it would be like, oh, fuck. I just died to a noob. Oh my god. That would have been the best. But yeah, Goopy is kind of right, you know. I was a tard until I learned to play Souls game, because I think that's how a lot of people are. You know, I think a lot of people need to be able to acclimate to a lot of what Souls games are trying to do.
Souls games, and I'm still a tard.
Yeah, well, so like, here's the problem I have with Elden Nightreign, is that, like, I tried to explain this, I don't know on whose stream it was, but, and I referenced some dude's video named Theo Tree, and he said that, it's no longer to the point where you can look at a boss, understand what they're doing, and then react accordingly. It's all about memorization now. It's not about understanding a boss.
But the skill sets were different gaming skills in 2011 were so much different than 2022.
It's
basketball in 2001 is so much different than basketball in 2010. They're shooting 25% from 3-point field goal. Now they're shooting 35-40% from 3-point field goal. They used to be a close game in the paint. Now it's a long game. Like that's such a bad argument every time. Humans evolve and skill sets evolve and people get better.
It's really not though.
Yeah, technology helps that. Look at NASCAR in the 50s, NASCAR in 2000s. It's different because of
the argument
technology.
The guy was making was that
basketball in the 50s and basketball today, like that's such a bad argument. It's a trash argument. I won't accept it in any form at all, ever.
What the guy was trying to say was that, but let's say you're, I don't know, let's say you're a medieval swordsman and you're fighting another medieval swordsman, and when you're fighting each other, you understand that when the medieval sword attacks you, he has like one of three options, and either try to swing for you genuinely, he can try to feint a blow, or he can block. Well, when a Dark Souls boss attacks you, generally they're trying to kill you. They're not trying to feint a blow. They're not trying to.
Well, I would say a medieval swordsman's also trying to kill you too.
Well, so like there's like people who will just like only swing. What I'm talking about is people who swing for the death blow. So like people who just like are like brain dead bash.
Well, yeah.
Men, you know.
Like long time ago when people were less skilled and less educated and less experienced.
What I'm saying is
now today we're very more skilled, very more experienced.
So what I'm saying is there are three options though. So when somebody lifts up their sword and they attempt to attack you, there are two options there. Either they are trying to fake their attack, or they are trying to kill you with their swing. And so you have to make up your mind right in that split
in a world where we don't have magic, where we don't have poison, where we don't have projectiles or mobs to help us.
Well, so imagine yourself as another swordsman against another swordsman, and you see a swordsman raise up their sword. What are they going to try to do to you? Are they going to try to feint their strike, or are they going to attack you? You don't know, but you guess it could be one of those two. But then they hold up their sword more, and they hold up their sword more, and you're like, well, okay, I'm waiting for you to swing it. And they hold up the sword more, and then they swing at you. You know, like nobody in real combat does that. Nobody who values their life just like raises their sword in their hand.
Maybe you're waiting to react. Or
yeah, you're also playing against a goat dude in that fight.
Well, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Nobody in real life tries to hold their sword up for 10 seconds and then swings it down at you because they know if they do that, they're going to get hit. And the thing about that he was trying to make a point of was
the reason why nobody shoots from the half court.
I don't know what that means.
Is
but
that
what I'm
skills
you were saying
developed
that, like,
and
nobody
improved?
in Elden Ring behaves like a real person because when you're trying to
well, they don't behave like that in Dark Souls 3, 2, or 1 either. I don't understand.
They do. They really do. They behave a lot more like it in Dark Souls.
We got
1,
repeating
2,
crossbows. We got magic. We've got this giant ogre that slams a lava pot on the ground while the other person's throwing an ice tray at you. and then disappearing in the air and coming down
What I
at you
mean
with a
is that they
scythe.
value their lives. When somebody goes up to swing at you, if they value their life, they're going to try to kill you as quickly
Sister
as
Freed
they can.
doesn't
as
doesn't
efficient-
hesitate.
No, she
It's
doesn't.
it's also a boss that has like 10 times or more your health bar too.
Sure, but like what I'm saying is like any particular human, and like let's say
I'm pretty sure Sister Freed has lots of sit there and wait attacks.
she does not.
She
has
doesn't. She
maybe
doesn't.
one or two.
She doesn't show them to you, and
No,
then they
she
just go.
She does not have a lot of weight.
She
and
jumps
hold
up in
attached.
the air and sits there for like 3 seconds before she jumps down and throws black flame
You
on the
cannot
ground.
attack her in the air.
Correct. Like you.
What I'm saying is that
It's still a
like,
delay
her
attack.
being up in the air is her being invulnerable to you. She does that because she knows she can get away with it. Let's pretend you're a real entity in this world. If you want to kill somebody, you don't hold up your sword for 10 seconds and then swing at them. And that's like kind
How
of
fun would it be if you could read the boss fight perfectly on your first playthrough?
But that's not the point he was making. The point he was making,
Where's
like
the
in Dark
skills?
Souls 1, in Dark Souls 2, in Dark Souls 3, is that an enemy raises their sword, they swing their sword down at a telegraphed... I know it's a game, so you have to be able to read it, but the point is, they're trying to kill you, but they also, in a game, need to be fair. So they value their lives, which they're trying to attack you. But the problem with Elden Ring is that they're not always trying to kill you. They're not always trying to attack you. They're like, maybe I'll swing down. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, now I'm swinging. You know, like
in the NBA, we
well,
got
then you also try to
behind the
attack
back
and then they
passes
swing
today.
at you too.
But defense is also better, so players improves, their skill improves, their technology's improved, their reaction time's improved. Just like in the NBA, you're not just going for right-handed layups or just a reverse layup anymore. Now you're doing screens, you're
defense.
doing picks.
That is not defense.
It is. Dodging
So
and
if
moving and positioning is defense.
No,
I would
need to
disagree
listen
with
to
you
what I was-
1,000%.
No,
How
you need
is
to listen to
dodge
what I was
rolling
saying.
not defense?
No, you need to listen to what I was saying. I was talking about holding up your sword for 10 seconds, waiting for a person to strike with their and then attacking
Yeah,
them
you
to
wait for
punish
somebody to
them.
make the first
Yeah,
move.
but yeah, that's also juking somebody too.
Psychology,
Yes, but
yeah.
not for 10 seconds like Elden Ring does.
They have
The thing
24
is,
seconds to
Elden Ring
do
has
that.
been-
Have you ever seen somebody sit at half court with the ball, waiting for the clock to roll down, to wait for a team to make a move? Like,
yeah,
But
that's
like,
just.
look at Margit for example. He waits 3 seconds to swing his sword down. If you're a real entity in that world, you do not want to get slashed with somebody's sword. I don't care how big your health bar is. That's going to fucking hurt. You don't
Yeah.
want to get slashed by their sword. You want to kill them as quickly as possible.
And you got
So
time to
don't
get out of the
hold your
way.
sword for 3 seconds. What?
Yeah, but you're not always just trying to attack. You got a position to move. You see that attack
If
once,
you're a real
now you get
entity,
out of the
you
way.
would. If you're a real entity,
I know,
you
but
would.
we're playing a video game. We're not playing real life.
Yeah, it's a video
But the
game.
the problem is, all the original games had entities that always tried to attack you. They always had telegraphed attacks, but their attacks meant something. They weren't trying to delay their attacks as much as possible.
lot of
to
them
get
had
them to
very
try to fake your
untelegraphed
rolls.
attacks.
Yeah, that's because Dark Souls.
The demon
Elden Ring
of
was meant for newer
demon of
players.
hatred wound up, and you had no idea what was coming because there was no telegraph on it. It was just there in front of you. Centipede demon, same thing. Jumps up in the air, and next thing you know, there's a arm flying down on you. Gale goes from stage 1 to stage 2. Now you have all this magic coming off of him, or whatever that is.
The lightning
Can fly
too.
up-
The lightning. Don't
too.
forget about that.
But Centipede Demon can fly up in the air and land on the ground at whatever time he wants because he knows you can't attack him while he's up in the air. That's a completely
Yeah,
different
but
thing.
you have no visual tell on an attack coming.
That's fine though, but that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to kill
So why
you.
is Margot not trying to
It's
do
a
it?
video
Why is
game.
it not fair
He's
if
not,
Margot's
Margit
not?
is not trying to kill you. Margit is being a dumbass by holding the sword up 5 seconds so you can attack him and then wait for him to swing.
Why don't
The
you
thing
just attack
is,
him
Margit,
while he's being a
Margit
dumbass
has been
then?
designed by the game designers to make you panic roll.
Yeah, if you know what the
That-
enemies
that's-
are gonna do, like where's the fun of learning and growing and improving your skill set?
But the game is not trying to learn what the enemies do. The game is trying to be more realistic than that. It's not trying to just memorize every single boss.
Would you rather? I mean, there's memorize. All the bosses are memorizing.
Not
You don't-
always.
you don't
In
actually
the original games,
physically-
you can look at the game, see how they're going to attack, and respond to it.
But okay, so you make Dark Souls 1 in 2022 after Elden Ring launches. How do you think players would react to that game?
They would probably love it.
I think everybody would hate it.
You're posing me a hypothetical that neither you or I can answer effectively, so stay away from that one.
Okay.
We don't
so
know how
take
to
that.
react
I
to
mean, it's if you take the movement and the telegraphing in Dark Souls 1 and put it into a game today, I think everybody would rather play Elden Ring.
If they had Elden Ring to compare to, then yeah, they would. I think a lot of people have been conditioned to play faster-paced games than what Dark Souls is equipped to deal with
abilities and skills and technology improved. It just goes hand in hand.
It's not about technology. I've tried to tell you this in the first conversation I had about numbers.
My controller reacts in 1 millisecond today. 10 years ago, it reacted in 20 milliseconds.
Your controller reacted the exact same way back in the day.
It did not. That's incorrect.
No.
I have
that's
a
wrong.
1 millisecond,
That's
8
literally
milliseconds.
just wrong.
I played Dark Souls 1.
I have more options. I have a D-pad. Now I have a joystick versus just a D-pad.
I played Dark Souls 1 Remastered on the PS4 with my PS4 controller. Technology is the exact same.
It's not even close to the exact same.
It's not,
Dude,
bro.
it's not. You
Well,
have.
then, the Xbox 360.
It looks the
if they
same,
weren't-
but it's not the same.
It is.
Well,
it's
so
bad.
then you would have to say that the people who made Dark Souls 1 Remastered were like totally like.
But they
smoking
had
something.
less technology. It's
No, they
a
didn't.
remaster.
Well,
it's not a remake.
yeah.
It's a remaster. A remaster means improving graphics without
But you're
changing
arguing
the
that they-
original feel
you're
of the
arguing
game.
that they didn't have the technology, but this time they had the technology. What's
In
stopping
Prepare
them?
to Die Edition, they didn't, and it's a remaster.
Prepare to Die Edition was way back in the day before the remaster. You're
Wasn't
saying
that
they
just
didn't
like a
have
year
the
or two
technology when
after?
the remaster came out.
Yeah,
They didn't have
but
the
that was the
technology.
PC version, and then they made him remaster, and they remastered it.
For all versions.
Yeah,
It
they
does both
remastered
sides.
it.
Yeah, but that's a remaster. A remake's different than a remaster. A lot of people think. A remaster
So then
is
if
just
it's a
improving
remaster-
minor
If
things.
it's a remaster or a mute remake and it's adapted from modern technology, then why didn't they not deal with modern technology?
Because
They had
there's
the opportunity to
keep
but they
the
just didn't.
to keep the antiquity of the game. Like if I have a 1957 Chevy and I have the technology to make it a Camaro, 'cause I don't want to make
But
my
isn't-
1957 Chevy a Camaro. I want it to still be a 1957 Chevy.
Isn't it updating it for modern audience just better all around?
If that's what you want, but why not make a new game like Elden Ring?
I thought you were remastering it. I thought you were trying to make it better.
Remastering is just improving the gameplay
Yeah.
experience. It's not changing the game. Remaking the game is changing the game. That's using new source code, new graphics, maybe new mechanics, maybe keeping the same base mechanics. But the remake is a lot different than a remaster. Remake is like you're literally making a new version of the game.
Even though the
Remastering
Demon
is
Souls
just
remake
maybe
is the exact same
I'm
game as
stuck
the
on
original
the
Demon
wall.
Souls with like 2 or 3 tweaks.
Yeah, exactly. That's
How does that count? The Demon Souls remake was only just a couple graphical changes with like a couple mechanical changes. They didn't remake the game; they just remastered it.
I think changing the graphics is a big. Like Dark Souls still
They-
has the original graphics.
They did a Dark Souls remaster. They changed the graphics.
Not by
Not from like Demon Souls to the remake.
yeah.
No, they still changed them.
Demon Souls to the remake is 2009 graphics to 20 like whenever it came out. Not
So
sure the
you're trying-
exact year, but
So you're trying to say that a remake and a remaster has something to do with graphical fidelity or something?
no.
That's what I understood. What one of them is graphical fidelity, the other one is complete overhaul. But the quote-unquote
Remake is more of an overhaul. Remaster is like more like a minor tweak, maybe audio tweaks to the
Yeah.
audio, maybe some
And-
graphical bugs or
The Demon Souls remake was kind of just a remaster.
I don't know enough about it to even speak on it. I haven't even seen. I've seen I've never even seen the original Demon Souls. I've seen like 5 minutes of the remaster, just because I don't want to spoil it for myself.
No, fair enough.
But I know just from like in general, remaster is like a remastering of like the sound and maybe some visual artifacts and stuff like that. Remake is where usually it's more of a ground up approach. Rounding edges, sanding down corners and stuff like that. I don't know.
I lost track of what we were talking about.
Me too. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just shooting the shit
all the time. I hate it.
Shooting the sheet.
Yeah.
I don't know where where I'm supposed to go either. I'm kind of hard stuck on. Colton knew where I wanted to go, but he's probably knocked out right now. I think I got a key to go somewhere.
Yeah, I tend to knock people out whenever I'm talking. It happens all the time.
Tower key.
Tower keys for Broom Tower. So
Oh, the House of Majula. That's it. House of Majula. That's where I got the key for the abandoned House of Majula. Which I think brings me to another area. My bad. If the delay attack is something you don't like, you should play Liza P. Yeah, exactly. The Liza P delay attack is actually on a whole nother level. Elden Ring doesn't even have a delay attack if you look at Liza P. There's like a couple bosses that have it in Elden Ring, but when you look at like a game like Liza P, even Sekiro has a lot of delay attack as well. Sekiro has probably more delay attack than Elden Ring has.
Yeah, it's a lot of delay.
I don't know how Bloodborne is. I'm assuming Bloodborne has a fair amount of delay attack as well. I mean, that's just a signature of Dark Souls, I feel at this point. It's again, if everything was just like too easy to see in time, then I feel like it would get pretty stale pretty quick.
I think the point I was trying to make was that Elden Ring is basically Dark Souls combined with Dark Souls 3. So it has the mechanics of Dark Souls 3 with the design philosophies of Dark Souls.
Wait, I actually have to play that.
I think that's where I started it.
Extended my optic.
Well, I mean, I would rather it have that than not have that because it's a successor of great games.
Okay.
Alright, we need to find a lot of things soon or this playthrough's chalked. Chaos Blade? Bloodborne stuff attacks so fast. Is there like delay, is there like a telegraph of the attack though? Or is it just like Liza P, it'll be like, look at my arm, it's moving, bam, then it just backhands you.
It depends on the enemy you're fighting. Some enemies have telegraphs to them, have a little less.
Yeah. That was one thing I hated about Liza P. It's like, look at my flailing arms, look at them. Now I'm gonna fucking slap you so fast that you have to see the attack like 10 times before you even consider learning its timing. And then we're like, oh no, we're flailing our arms again. Now we're gonna kick in the knee with our right foot. And we're gonna do it in 2 different ways. Liza P is probably one of the hardest games I've played. If not the hardest game I've played. On a purely skill set level.
I say with a lot of the bigger enemies, they're a lot more, and with the smaller, easier to kill enemies, they're a lot less tough. I think in that way, Bloodborne is very.
Wow, my aim sucks.
Yes, your aim does suck. I think you need to improve.
Playing Bloodborne did not help my aim on Bloodborne.
Wait, do you aim in Bloodborne?
You can,
no.
but it's not advisable.
I'm playing Warzone right now.
I do like what nightreign did adding the crosshair with the bow.
Mm.
I like that.
Yeah, I guess that's a solid change.
Yeah.
Because like Chase the Bro was really good at all the weird esoteric aim.
Yeah, I'm
For
pretty.
a general player, crosshairs are like solid improvement.
I'm pretty decent at free aiming in Souls games too.
Yeah. Oh, Chase the Bro's ridiculous.
Huh?
I said you're really good at aiming.
Yeah, I usually aim pretty well. Sometimes I'll like use like the lock-on system to line myself up, but then I'll like unlock and just free aim it. Based on like distance. S is flash shard, W. On
Chase is
something
so good
important.
at aiming, it's kind of... Yeah, yeah, Goopy knows.
Yeah, I've seen
Goopy's
him.
watched Chase's content.
Giant pots, yeah. I haven't really fucked around with the giant pots. I'm pretty good with the normal pots, but I haven't really messed around with the giant pots.
Dude, Chase's aim are ridiculous.
I think they're funny because you use the lightning, like, huge area.
What's
But
that?
if you use the red one, it's like smaller area, but it has the wing range.
Oh, the lightning pots.
Yeah, the dragon colt lightning. That one makes it have like a little.
Not the
area.
big pots. All the big pots have a really large range. The lightning pot has a slightly larger. All the pots just have about the same range. The giant ones.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we didn't get shit here.
I was wrong about Bloodborne not helping my aim.
Oh, don't even try to aim in Bloodborne. Honestly, when I play Bloodborne, I don't any consumables.
I'm aiming in Warzone right now.
Oh,
and
my
for some
bad.
reason playing Bloodborne just helps my aim.
It helps your
Don't
aim.
ask me how, I have no clue.
Yeah, I mean, aiming in all games will. There's some of that that's transferable.
Depends on what kind of aiming you're doing. Dark Souls aiming is
Like
fucking
third person.
retarded.
Oh, spammy.
Oh no! Oh no! I keep the damn poison fans, dude. I keep
I mean, Dark Souls aiming is fucking retarded. It's Bloodborne because it's always at like this head 30 to 45 degree arc.
You know what really annoyed
It's
me
got no
about Dark
reticle,
Souls
you know?
3 is you can't throw anything like free aiming magic or like fireball or pyromancy. That shit goes like 10 feet and disappears.
Oh no, you can free aim it.
You can, but not for more than like 10 feet. At least in Dark Souls 2, you can throw that shit across the map like in Elden Ring.
There are some things you can throw quite a bit far in Dark Souls.
Well, my main thing I think is more like magic and sorcery.
Depends on which ones you're talking about.
The ones that you can freehand.
You can throw them pretty far, honestly. You can probably
Comes
throw
down
them about 40
pyromancy
feet.
is
It's
the
a lot
best
less
in all
farther
games.
than. A lot less farther than.
Well, so the amount of distance to throw anything in Dark Souls relates to the distance that the spell has in general. So
Well, no,
if you're
Dark
trying
Souls
to throw
2 has a lot more range than Dark Souls 1 and 3. That was one thing I liked about Dark Souls
but that's
2.
only because Dark Souls 2 gave a lot more range spells, not because free aiming was crap in Dark
Yeah, a
Souls.
lot more range to the player. Same with arrows
Yeah.
and bows.
Because I free aimed most of my pyro, and it worked pretty well. Like vestiges traveled for like before it expired. Crazy.
Is that a shard you've here to see light?
I mean, if you've
However,
ever watched any Chase the Bro videos, I know
I've watched some, but not a lot.
the range of Elder Ring's pots is a lot higher, but in general you can basically
Sorcery,
free
you
aim
can-
everything in Dark Souls 3 as well as you couldn't.
Yeah, but you have way more range in Elden Ring.
It's true, yeah.
Wait,
You
like
just have to
double the
kind of
range,
account
if
that.
not triple. I'm glad that was like one thing I liked coming from the Souls games to Elden Ring. Like the free aiming feels a lot. I wouldn't even be mad if they threw a small reticle on the screen.
Oh yeah, no, honestly, like
Or like an
Any
optional
kind
one
of
to
aiming
turn on
thing
and
would be
off.
good.
Yeah.
Well, it's just kind of retarded that like you need somebody like practice for like 5 years to be able to hit everything directly when all you have to do is make like an aiming system.
Yeah.
It's so dumb. Like, why would you make something so terribly hard for everybody else?
I wonder if that's like a design thing. Like, let's just make this insanely hard, or do we not even think about it? A little bit of both.
I don't know why they didn't make an aiming for everything.
The fat fire, the far fire, yeah. Hit some Kobe shots with the pots in DS3. Wait, pots in DS3? There's pots in DS3?
Yeah, you instead of the giant, whatever, you know, giant jars, whatever you want to call them.
In DS3?
Oh yeah, you not jars. The fire bombs.
Oh, the
and
fire bombs.
the,
Yeah. The fire bombs. Yeah.
The fire bombs. And
I feel like the
lightning
fire bombs were like the only things that you could throw far. Outside of that,
Yeah.
like sorcery and incantations would like you throw them, they'd land at the front of your feet, and then they're like, up.
Oh, yep.
That's it.
Depends on what sorcery and can't you're using. If you
Sorcery probably had a lot
far,
more
but-
range for sure.
Yeah.
Also, I
But,
don't
I
like the
think-
lock-on range in Dark Souls either. Dark Souls 3.
Oh, the lock-on's terrible.
Yeah, the lock-on range in all the Dark Souls was crap.
It's not even about lock-on range. It's more about
That matters a lot though,
How-
because of
it's
how
more
long
about how, like,
it takes to
lock-on
get
angles
those
your
sorceries
attacks.
off, and
because when you lock on, your attack kind of angles downward, and that's kind of the problem with it.
yeah, because it locks onto like the center belly versus
Yeah.
like the chest or the head. Unless it's a big
Or
mob
anywhere
or a
else.
big enemy where you can lock onto multiple points. I think that's probably only bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the hardest thing to get used to going from Elden Ring first to the Dark Souls games after, is the speed at which actions were performed and the range at which you could perform those actions. That was probably like one of the hardest things to learn. Is like you're
It was
down.
really funny because I
down-
played Dark Souls 3 as my first game, and then when I went back to Dark Souls 1, I died to ONS I think about 15 times. I died to Artorias exactly 6 times. And then I died to Manus 7 times. And
Manus,
those are the
I
those
died
are
to-
those are the only notable boss deaths I can count. Everything else was 1 or 2 deaths, and that's it.
No, not me. I suffered for a long while in all those fights.
Yeah, see that's crazy because like when I went from DS3 to Dark Souls 1, it was like everything was so much slower to me. I could just predict everything that was coming, you know.
Yeah, it's slower, but like your movement from. I started with Elden Ring, so going from
Mhm.
Elden Ring mechanics, and then yeah, things come slower, but you're
dude,
also
Manus
reacting and
sucks.
moving slower. Yeah, Manus was hard. I was at Manus. I was at Manus, Artorias.
Yeah, like I
Ornstein
said,
and
ONS
so-
took my most deaths at like 15,
Manus is
but
cool,
outside of
man.
ONS, like Manus was just a lot of players might not know is that spell attack does more damage the further away you are from him or something, or it's like harder to dodge the further you are
Which
from him.
attack? Black.
I don't know. It's
Is it the black flame one where it goes around you in a circle then moves in?
something like that. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
I found out that you could roll that, but you have to roll a specific way. You have to roll against the attack, not with it.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have to go
like,
the
I always
opposite
died
direction
'cause I
that
was
the
like,
magic's moving.
I'm gonna dodge away from it. Dodging doesn't.
But it's
Yeah.
it's so natural to roll to them versus away.
Yeah.
'Cause- especially if you're locked on.
Thief dagger. Oh my god.
The thief dagger, yeah, that sounds like miserable hell.
Dagger would probably hell. And it's not impossible.
But yeah, the Dark Souls games are definitely a lot. Especially from coming from Elden Ring, then going to play Dark Souls after. I can bring my cat outside real quick. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Let's go, cat.
Late as a dark moon, that's not that hard to find. I've actually done that before.
All right, chat. We own the stream now. This chat's ours now. What do you got for us?
Chat, what do you have for us? Also, wait, chat, I have a question. Should I or should I not platinum PS1?
Well, you're asking chat, not me, so I'll let chat.
Actually, should I? I'm asking you now. Should I?
No. Don't bother.
Well, why not? I've already platinum.
It's up to you. Depends on whether or not you want to platinum shit.
I forgot that I have to. What?
Beat Dark Souls
I
1
don't
in
have
6 hours.
the disc.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't have the disc for DS3 here. Oh,
Well,
wait.
I'm surprised you beat Dark Souls 1 in 6 hours.
I've beaten Dark Souls 1 like 4 times. I've beaten Elden Ring like 6. I've also helped my brother beat Dark Souls 1. Yeah.
I don't even know what you have to do to platinum Dark
He's
Souls.
nodding his head right now. Dude, on my
To be fair, I've never tried to plat Dark Souls 1.
I didn't know that you could parry Gwen and
It can be. Depends on the enemies you're.
This one is so
I parried
easy.
him and I was like, damn, oh my god, it's so easy. And then he was
I use a
just
thief when I first played Dark Souls. I used a thief dagger, killed the Black Knights, and Havel with the backstabs.
Oh yeah.
Dagger came in clutch because you get the bleed on Havel and the Black.
If you fully upgrade it, the Giant's armor, like the Door of Anor Londo, those giants, their armor's actually better than Havel's at max.
I just cheesed Havel. I didn't even bother trying to kill his stupid ass. I just cheesed him.
Oh, I backstabbed him to death.
Oh, I don't know. I just cheesed him with fall damage. Man, this is not stupid easy. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna make a new game because I feel like it. What should his name be?
69,420.
What?
69,420.
69,420.
Yeah.
Okay. 69,420. Easy. Obviously male.
Yeah, you can be whatever you want.
No. I'm gonna put. I prefer to stare at a female's ass than a man's.
No, don't count out, dudes. I'm just kidding.
Wait. Also, I feel like women just get like the. I don't know why, but women just get better. Like it just looks better on them.
What do you mean besides Manus and then? Oh.
Because like
Pyromancer. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. My bad. Yeah. Sorry, Gerpy. Yeah, no. I'd say other than ONS and Artor.
Is it just me or
Easier.
am I the only one that feels like the Far East Traveler face looks like what's his name?
I don't know what you're talking about because I can't reference that.
Oh, here, wait.
What am I waiting for? You can't show me.
Okay, no, wrong one. Whoops.
I can read. The problem is sometimes I don't. That's the problem.
Doesn't that guy look like, I can't remember his name. That dude. I can't remember what he looks like. I can't remember his name.
What, Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. He looks like Ryan Reynolds to me.
Well, I'm thankful you forgive me. Why are you watching soaps in the background?
Oh, that's my little brother who stayed up with me.
Lovely.
He's watching the new season of Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, oof. I don't know if I can entertain people at like 5 in the morning. Ugh. Good lord.
The most I can entertain people with is my autistic handle that I write. I hate the fat ass demon sitting in the asylum. Not the first one, the second one.
He's
I
fine.
just feel like
He's
it's
whatever.
stupid because I try to walk past him every time and I accidentally fall into his place and I'm like, ah, god damn it.
Yeah, childhood sucks. Don't be a child again. Don't ask me because I don't have one. Both because I don't care and also because I'm not really a people person. But I don't know. Be a good person, I guess.
Should I or should I not? You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Let's see. What else? It depends on what kind of girlfriend, I guess. If you want someone easy, then being manipulative asshole that tries to swoop in at every chance you get. It depends on what kind of person and whether or not you want them long term or short term. Oh yeah. I mean,
I'm back.
Oh, thank God, the streamer's here to make up for my lack of content. 5 in the morning. Hey, Smoke Goopy's asking how
Oh, what?
how to get a girlfriend.
How to get a
Goopy.
girlfriend?
Goopy,
Don't play
you
video
just
games.
gotta be-
Yeah.
Don't play Dark Souls or Elden Ring.
Yeah,
Trust me, this works, Goopy.
I can.
What you do
It
is
actually works. Be yourself, and it. I know it sounds cheesy as fuck, but it works.
you go to the strip club with
Jesus
couple
Christ, my
20s,
opinions.
couple
Hey,
20s, couple 20s. You go out back, and you say, "I got more where that came from, and I'm looking for a
20s
girlfriend."
only work if you're not.
Three
Otherwise,
more.
you're gonna need a couple hundreds for that one.
You gotta get another job. Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta get a traveling job. You gotta become a pilot. You gotta get
Yeah,
You
or
gotta have the
if you-
weekend warriors in every state.
Yeah, if you want a gold digger, then yeah, you can. A job and have somebody like I don't know who only likes you for your money. Depends on what you're looking for. Like I said.
I'm looking for a sugar mama. That's what I need.
Yeah, basically. Or you could be a total simp, you know, just like
Yeah.
roll over and like cater.
Step
to
on me.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Take care of me, Dobby mommy. You know, that kind of.
Yeah. I need to find out how to get a goth baddie. That's it. I just got invaded by somebody. What the hell?
A goth baddie? What the hell?
That's
Okay.
wild.
With tiggle bitties.
Oh yeah. What does goth have to do with it, though?
Who can twerk on a split? Yes. True.
Who can twerk on what now?
Twerk on a split.
I
Like-
don't even.
None of
Did
us
I block
know.
that chatter or what?
Huh?
Did I block that chatter or what?
No, twerk on a split.
Well, I know, but like I didn't hear that anywhere in chat, so I'm wondering if I blocked that person or something.
Oh no. Maybe
Was
you
that
did-
your idea?
No. It just came at 6:48. There's a message from Goopy.
Oh, I must not have seen that. That's weird.
I haven't seen it either.
It could be like a
I have a
YouTube
GF,
thing.
but I want more.
Could be like a YouTube reset your stream thing. Who knows? Hit live chat instead of top chat. Do you have top chat or live chat on?
I don't fucking
See,
know.
I can give it
Top chat
to you.
on.
I always put live chat on.
I really should have had all like live chat, but
Yeah.
it didn't for some reason.
There you go.
If you be yourself,
Yeah, sometimes
and-
messages don't show too. It's YouTube. It's a YouTube thing for sure.
Yeah, but if yourself, and you're like
Don't
a
be
weird
yourself.
person-
Fake it till you make it.
Depends on what kind of self you are.
Yeah, if you're like a weird self, like
Then play video games. Oh,
yeah,
only.
just don't try.
No, don't listen to this guy. I think he's like sick.
They blocked you? Yeah, we all blocked you. Goopy who? Goopy who? Goopy not gonna work here anymore. How about that?
I've never even heard of that name.
What's that? What movie's that from?
What's Goopy? I've never heard of that.
Goopy. I don't know. What is Goopy from?
Oh,
nickname,
Goopy.
I think.
I have a great idea how to friend date Amy.
Telly. Oh yeah, it's Telly. Her name. I forget what movie it's from. It's like Telly. Telly. What's her fuck? Who cares? Telly. Not gonna work here anymore. Forget what it's from. What
Date
movie is
Amy.
that from?
Date Amy. Date Amy. Amy's always looking for a boyfriend.
Yeah, Amy, Amy the friggin' Mormon.
What do you mean she's a Mormon? You know she's a Mormon.
She's the Mormon dom. No, where they have like 15 wives. You know, but she's the dom. She's got 15 husbands.
Oh, I don't know. She's not,
Amy way out of my league. Yeah, true. Amy's out of all of our leagues.
God, do I have to add that to the Amy lore? That she's like Mormon now?
There was a
I missed-
guy from Utah that came in that was Mormon, and he was
All of them?
cracking jokes with Amy, like legit Mormon.
All of them?
All of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody from Utah is Mormon.
She can sing. She
Utah's a
can
Mormon
sing.
state.
She can sing. She's
Can't
a great.
she actually? Have you heard her sing?
I have.
Yeah, it's good.
She's a
You've
great
heard
video.
Amy sing?
She's got great videography too.
You heard Amy sing?
I have
How?
I have too.
on YouTube.
Really?
Gotta go to her
What on YouTube?
on her channel.
She has a channel?
Well, if you go to the account, yeah.
Which one?
What did she sing?
Oh, there's an NPC here.
I am so surprised now. What can she actually sing?
I haven't heard it in a long time, to be honest with you.
Okay, how do I find her channel?
Nothing. Amy Le.
Oh, Le.
The Blue A. Freaking Utah, yeah, that guy was weird. He was like 52 years old. Clearly like a married mortgage broker hitting on Amy Le.
Sounds like married has
He literally came in the chat for Amy and sat there for hours just talking to her. I'm
I
guessing.
don't imagine it's like actually Amy Lee, right? It's Amy Le.
I'm assuming it's Amy Lee.
Well,
yeah,
but they're all like skinny women and hot, and she says she's fat as fuck.
You'll find it. It's a blue A. It's a blue A. You won't find a profile picture.
Oh, okay. I see a K. Dude, you need to link me to this shit. What the hell?
I'm like, this stupid chest has always been here, and I don't know what pops up with it. It's like, fuck.
Any chance you could link it to me?
Yeah. I'm gonna have my stream in there. Or do that.
Fred.
Amy Le. Alright,
I looked
I'm
up Amy Le, and I didn't see shit.
pretty hard stuck in this game right now. Not
She
gonna lie.
probably doesn't have any subscribers.
Care to look over my wares?
So it won't pop
I
up.
upgraded my stock recently,
Pout
although
or
it may be
whatever.
a bit out of your reach.
No, you fucking.
Oh, the Mira Greatsword. Isn't that in Dark Souls 3 too?
Mira? Wait, what? What great sword?
Mira Greatsword?
Mira.
It's like the tree greatsword that you get from the first boss that has the eggs on its body that you gotta knock off.
Wait, are you talking about that like great tree boss that where you have to like knock off, where you have to like pop its balls or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that boss.
That's Dark Souls
remember that
3.
boss.
Isn't that
Yeah, that's
the
Dark Souls 3.
rotten wood sword or something like that, or the
Yeah,
rotten
I
wood
don't
great
remember.
sword or something? This
no,
looks.
the swords, the boss is the Rotted Greatwood sword.
I remember that you have to pop its balls.
That's Dark Souls 3.
It just looks like it looks exactly like this sword here, the old mirror great sword from Dark Souls.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Got like the same T-shape, the leather bound at the beginning, the wooden handle.
That'd be the Hollow Slayer Great Sword.
Hollow Slayer, yeah.
Yeah. Why? What about it?
Oh no, I'm just saying it's the same sword from Dark Souls 2.
Have some patience.
I think I'm gonna go endurance.
Say what?
I was talking to myself.
Oh,
I'm playing Dark Souls. Right now I started a new save. I was debating on jumping in Dick.
Phantom
Oh, that is
Shield.
the Hollow Slayer. What the hell?
Yeah, right. Same design anyway.
Yeah, not exactly the same design.
I do like the amount of weapon options and equipment options in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, that's generally where people say Dark Souls. Because it's got a lot of really good options.
A lot of build
I bet
options.
Every other person than me that plays Dark Souls in my life say that Dark Souls fucking.
You're cutting out.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said, Mr. Man. I meant your mom.
I've had like every dude in my life except for me that plays Dark Souls said that Dark Souls 2. My stepdad said it sucks because he because he enemy.
You're still cutting out the most important.
Yeah.
Every enemy in the first place, like every enemy it made.
All I heard from that is Dark Souls 2 sucks.
Yeah. And something about every enemy.
Yeah, every enemy in Dark Souls 2 sucks. Dark Souls 2 sucks as a game. We agree. Moving on. Also, I don't get it. If like Amy's actually good, being desperate enough to.
We were being facetious. She's terrible at singing.
Is she
Yeah.
Is she actually? You've actually heard her sing?
Yeah, actually. It's on her
Oh,
channel.
what the fuck? I wanna hear her sing.
I'll show you soon. I'm not doing it right now though.
Okay, send it to me on this.
I have to look it up too. I don't have it, but
Yeah,
I will
okay.
find it.
'Cause I'm
All right.
dying.
I don't know where to go now. I'm like literally hard stuck and soft locked in this randomizer.
Dude, when you say Amy singing, Cobra JFS.
Everything is coming in good. What?
King Cobra JFS.
You've been long away. What would you like? Well,
He's got an album he made on like a budget of $1.
no interest. Suit yourself.
Smoke, do you remember when we had like
I'd given you up for dead.
we had like a bunch
People these
of
days.
debating whether dragon at the first bridge in Dark Souls?
Wait, say that again. You're cutting out.
Oh, do you remember when we had like the entire chat debate? Dragon, Wyvern, or the bridge in DS1.
If
What
you
about
could-
the Dragon in DS1? Dude,
Yeah.
you need to like either move.
Oh, here, I'll
Okay.
speak up. Okay, so do you remember when we had like chat debating?
Dude, it's like cutting out at the worst time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
You need to move to Singapore or something, dog.
I think it's the it's either like your noise, your
It might be.
the noise
Eric, can you
gate
hear me
thing.
better now?
What? You again?
Do you guys think therapy helps for mental, or do you think it's money down? I personally think it's money down the drain, but I have a very controversial opinion on therapy. So you know, take that with a huge grain.
I think it can help
huge
with mental.
spoonful of salt.
For sure.
Okay, I'm back. Can you guys hear me
I
better
guess
now?
it depends on why you go for it.
Because, like,
Yeah.
for me, I talked to somebody who, she has a lot of trauma, she has a lot of PTSD, actual PTSD, you know, like violence and terrible childhood. And her like that's actually something I think therapy could potentially help with. Where like you have medical conditions that you cannot control.
I feel like
help
when
with
you
that.
say therapy though, you mean paying somebody. It could also be as simple
yeah,
as
but,
talking
like,
to somebody, like
when
a family
you
or
pay
friend.
somebody, you're obviously talking to them. But what?
Well, I'm not saying you. I think he means it. I think when somebody says something like that, the implied paying for a service.
Oh, so there's a difference because you always pay for a therapist. There's different kinds of therapists for different kinds of things, and what I'm saying is, I think therapists.
Well, a
that
family or friend
deal
could be a
with,
therapist.
Like, actual trauma, therapists that deal with like things you can't control that are out. Like, let's say you went to war, right? And like you had to watch your best friend die in front, and like now you wake up every night with PTSD, always struggling with the trauma of like having to wake up to like a drill every morning, wondering if the enemy's going to attack you. I think therapy could help in that. But when it comes to like whether or not you're just like, I don't know, you're raised Christian and you can't help but sometimes judge people, and you wonder whether or not you should make this choice or that. I think therapy is kind of a quack profession in that category. That's my 2 cents on it. Where like if you have actual like things you cannot control, then therapy could help. Otherwise, if you have control of your thoughts, then you don't need therapy really. I think if you have a really good best friend, somebody you can talk to about your problems, and it helps, then go talk to them.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Exercise and sunshine is definitely. And socializing. Exercise, sunshine, and socialization.
And best
or
friends.
the
I just
active
realized-
community. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I think I fucked up this game.
Well, better time to start a new run.
Yeah.
Dude, so I started with the thief because they start off with the master key, and I forgot that I had my gift as the master key, so I just started off with 2 master keys.
Yeah, I mean,
I always thought therapy is from a thing you pay, which I always thought it was dumb, because why pay to talk to someone when you have friends?
because you also get an unbiased
but I can
opinion.
see where you guys are coming from.
Yeah, you get an unbiased opinion too.
Yeah. So what you say there is kind of what I agree. Like biased or not, you like there's sometimes you just need somebody to talk to, and if you have a best friend, if you have somebody who isn't going to like blow rainbows and shine up your ass, if you have somebody who will be real with you, sometimes you
Like
don't
if
need therapy.
your painting sucks, I want somebody to tell me that my painting sucks. Or if my singing sucks, I want somebody to tell me my singing sucks. Oh, it sounded great.
Yeah, you don't need therapy for that, but like I really do think that,
The
like,
art of
if
lying,
you-
I guess.
if
White
you
lies.
if you have genuine trauma, if you've been through terrible, I think therapy can help you. But otherwise, I don't say you should do one thing or another. But I personally, therapy is a quack profession who have real trauma. But I'm not a
It's
medical
probably-
professional. I have no idea.
I think it's probably fair to say. Both sides.
I would say so, yeah. Because I think there's a lot of people who are like just lonely and need somebody to talk to, and they've kind of grown up just a little bit strange, and nobody likes them because they have like weird opinions or something, and they can't quite understand why they. But a little bit of self-reflection, a little bit of talking, realer people can really help you with that. In general, it's really hard to say whether or not I recommend it because it's honest. But whatever you do not go to bed. Absolutely, do not go to BetterHelp.
You know what the best therapist is?
Life and Buddhism.
Jack Daniels.
I mean, I'm going through Crown Royal right now.
Crown Royal. Doesn't always have to be real trauma. Some people, Yeah, true. And also, there's so many variables, like how'd you grow up? Blah, blah,
Oh yeah,
blah.
exactly. But like my thing is, I think anybody who's smart enough to recognize kind of what kind
What are
of
your
things
social
they're-
skills and capabilities and
Yeah, like I don't want to be an asshole, but like if you're smart and you can look at yourself and you can be critical of yourself and how have I been a jerk today? How have I been rude today? And like your problem is dealing with, then you can look at yourself and you can fix your problem. That's why I say like I think for a lot of people, therapy is a quack profession because like they can just look at themselves, analyze what they've been doing right or wrong, and then fix that themselves. A lot of the times, I don't think a lot of people need somebody else to tell them what's wrong. Again, I don't know whoever you're talking about, but
it's also
I think
easier
most
for
people are
like
able to fix themselves.
it's easy to see what the visitor on the sidelines pointing the finger at too. So sometimes it helps to get like a second opinion.
Sometimes, yeah. Getting an outsider's opinion can help a lot of the time because a lot of the time people about your habits or whatever that you're not like sometimes you might think you might not have a problem, like let's say you're like a or whatever and you think you're like, well, you know this, you have this really bad habit always prioritizing yourself things, and then you like you're like, oh, I wow, I always thought I was a really like other person sort of guy. I never thought this perspective in the way of like I always do this to, please or satisfy my own end goals. The outside perspective can mean a lot sometimes. That was a really weird topic to end stream on, but
yeah, it's all good.
It was
you
was
win
nice
some, you
chatting
lose
with all
some.
y'all.
Life goes on.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's like, by the way, guys, before the stream ends, life coach advice. Okay.
20 an hour.
Yeah. Have a good night, y'all. I'll see you on the up and up.
Later, brother.
Later.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna end my stream.
Yeah.
Start people. Yeah, look at me. I make dumb decisions all the time. I got a bunch of bills and I quit my job in October. How about that? I'm technically losing money right now.
Don't apologize for the weird talk. You asked a question and weird
Yeah, no, it's cool, dude.
opinion we have, you haven't been offensive or anything. We're not generally qualified to give actual advice on this.
Oopie, do you watch Stranger Things? Do any of you guys watch Stranger Things?
I don't.
I have.
I've heard about it, but I
Are
don't
you
watch it.
Oh my god. You gotta watch
I've
it.
seen the last season of
Gotta
Stranger
watch
Things.
it. Have you are you caught up, Harlan?
Yeah, I've been.
Oh, okay. I wanna. You will one day. I was thinking about doing like because we haven't done movie nights in a while. I was thinking about just doing like I gotta see how many episodes. Each episode's what, an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah, about that.
Maybe like watch 2 hours, 2 episodes a week until the finale comes. I don't even know if we'd finish it by then. Actually, we
By
probably
when?
would. I think it starts in Christmas time
What do you mean starts in Christmas time?
for the final season of.
That's 2 hours a week,
Oh, they're releasing a new
4
season.
weeks, and we have like 5 weeks left because we're on 6th. Yeah, so yeah, we'd have 5 months about to finish it. 4 weeks.
Times 4 times
Oh,
2.
20 weeks.
80 episodes.
Yeah, 80 episodes.
How many episodes? Ranger. Other things.
Oh, I'm touched. I'm fucked. Oh god.
Oh, it's only 34 episodes.
There's only 34 episodes? That's crazy. So yeah, we'd definitely be able to finish it by then.
But in the final season, there will be 42
Season
episodes.
1 is 5 episodes.
I think season
I'll just take your 34 episodes as a. Oh.
That's what Google AI says. So.
Well, Google AI is retarded.
Less,
Not same.
less retarded than me.
Maybe.
Nah, there's not 80.
I'm
Not
on
80.
the
Only
spectrum.
34 episodes, apparently. So we could even do like 1 a week. And we'd have... Maybe we'd have to do like a couple of 2. I'd be down to watch some Stranger Things. again up until the finale. I'm excited for the dude.
Yeah, I might watch it again.
Stranger Things season 1, I will die to this, is the best single season of any show I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That's possible.
It's so good. You gotta watch it. I can't believe you've never seen Stranger Things. It's incredible.
I haven't seen a lot of realistic stuff.
Me either. But
I don't know.
Stranger Things
From
is...
everything I know, I just thought it was like a mid show that everyone because it was horror.
Did you watch it though?
I watched the final season because one of my friends was here and they wanted.
You gotta
So I
watch it.
missed out on like
Yeah.
everything else. Oh fuck, I'm cooked.
But it's worth watching. Yeah,
I
season
can't
1
really
is so
compare
good.
the two. A, because I haven't seen I obviously haven't seen the show, but B, because it's so hard to compare things like that. Like it's hard to compare whole ass season. But I'd say Stranger Things as Andor. I think Andor season 1 are both fucking phenomenal.
Yeah. I wasn't as big of a fan as season 2. Season 1,
Of
so
Andor?
good. Oh no, I haven't seen that. I thought you meant-
you should watch- Yeah, Andor's really good. It's the best Star Wars.
Andor?
Yeah, it's the best Star Wars since the original trilogy. Like, if you like Star Wars at all,
I do like Star Wars, yeah.
Yeah, then you'll probably really like Andor. It's the best Star Wars since the original trilogy, and arguably.
Is it live or is it?
It's definitely not animated, if that's what you.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is it animated or
No,
not?
it's not animated. It's for let me. I have it downloaded actually. It's 21 episodes, I believe. No, 24 episodes for all 2 seasons. They're about anywhere between 40 minutes to an hour long each.
What? It's got a bunch of people in it.
Yeah, it's got Stellan Skarsgård. It's got the dude who played Gollum. And then I don't know the other people. Andor is based kind of on the character that was in Rogue One. He wasn't the main character, but because the main character in Rogue Balls, but he was based on a character in Rogue One. And it's kind of like a 2-season show about how the Empire sort of control and how the rebellion starts.
Right now.
Oh, is it only 2 seasons? That's it?
Yeah,
Nothing more?
unfortunately. There's not going to be more, no.
Season 1, I think it's great. After that, it was okay. It's live action. Oh, okay. Andy Serkis is awesome.
No, season 2 is really, really, really good. Unfortunately, season 2 starts off kind of rough because it has a lot of like stuff you don't need to have in the show. But after like the first 3 episodes of season 2 is fucking phenomenal. Like, the entire show is really good.
Huh. 2 seasons is a quick watch too.
Yeah, it's 24 episodes. So if you really,
that's
really
a lot
want,
for
you
2
can.
seasons, but that's.
Yeah, it's
not
like
bad.
24 hour. It's like less than 24 hours of content, so it's not too bad.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Star Wars binge, yeah, Star Wars binge would be good. I hated when the episodes 3, 4, and 5, then they came out with episodes 1, 2, and 3, and they just went from like puppeteering to human costume design and all that to like straight everything CGI and AI models.
so-
I get it. That technology started coming out then, so it was kind of big
Yeah.
and different and new. But
Well,
Ugh.
so 4, 5, and 6 are like you had a good idea, you ran with it, and you tried as hard as you could, despite all the troubled productions you had, and it ended up being a really good, solid trilogy. And then 1, 2, and 3 came along, and they were like, you had a good idea, no idea.
great ideas,
So
but
you
it was just overplayed.
Yeah,
with
great
computer
great ideas,
I
but no
think
oversight,
animation.
no control. Like, yeah, I'm gonna run the stupidest things I can, and then 7, 8, and 9 happened, and it was like that was like the opposite, whereas like they had 0 ideas and it was all corporatized, sucked balls, and Disney had Disney sucks. I hate Disney.
I do too. I think everybody. I think Disney hates Disney.
And then like Rogue One came out between 1,
I heard
2,
Rogue
3,
One was
and
amazing.
it's not. It kind of sucks. It's really boring. The main character sucks. There's a pretty good
Really?
half ladder half to it, but like Rogue One is like okay, I guess, to kind of bad. Like I'd give it maybe a 4 or 5
The
out of
CGI
10.
series ain't actually bad. It's the most true to the series Star Wars content out there. It probably is. I don't know because I don't know the Star Wars content like that. I just don't like the. I don't like the like overdone computer animation. I like when there's a lot more real actors and real costume design and puppeteering, like in the original Star Wars 4, 5, and 6 trilogy.
Yeah. So
Like in I think Lord of the Rings did it perfect.
Oh, absolutely.
Lord of the Rings
Lord
balance.
of the Rings is like the perfect example of like we had this technology just coming out. Let's use it as sparingly as we can, but make everything as practical as we can. And
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings is
And even with The Hobbit, which came later when that technology was
Ugh.
like at the
Don't remind
figures.
me.
But they did a great job of the puppeteering and costume design and all that stuff.
The design was good, but the story and the characters. Ignore everybody in chat that says Rogue One was good. Great. It's not. It's okay.
I heard
It's
I heard
average.
Road One was great by a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not. It's like decent at best. You might like it, but it's not fantastic. It's okay. It's better than the sequel trilogy, but it's not better than the. Well, it might be better than the. But it's definitely not better than the OT. But Andor is honestly better than everything other than maybe Empire.
Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter? I'm gonna have to go with Lord of the Rings over Harry Potter.
Fuck Harry Potter.
I love the Harry Potter movies though, and the stories. I'm not gonna lie. I read them all.
Hey, I'm not saying that he won't like it. I'm just saying it's not great. You know, you can like anything that sucks. Like people like The Room for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, people like
The
Dark
Room is
Souls 3
terrible.
too. You know.
Oh yeah, everybody likes Dark Souls 2, even though it sucks balls. You know, like, you know, people can like Dark Souls 2. You know.
Yeah. I don't want to compare the Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter because I like all of them. I like both of them.
Yeah. Exactly. So like anybody can like what.
I actually have the
Saying is-
Harry Potter game that I need to play. I bought it and I played like 3 hours. Not even. I played like an hour of it. Then I left the game on and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna play this. So I went to go refund it to Steam and they're like, you played this game for 12 hours and I left my computer on overnight and I was screwed. Like, no, I can't get a refund now. Now I gotta play it.
No, I did say I'd give you your opinion. What I said is that Rogue One is not good, but you can like it as much as you want. Those are two completely separate
Rogue
things.
One. Who's the main actor in Rogue One? Hold on, let me close.
I don't know the main Urso, but I don't know the actress's name. But I know she's kind of like a plank of wood.
Rogue One. A plank of wood.
Yeah, look up Rogue
Felicity
One cast.
Jones. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I like
She's like
Diego
a total
Luna.
She's like a total plank of wood in that movie.
Ben
but,
Mendelsohn's
you
a
know,
good actor too.
Yeah.
Peter Cushing, Donnie Yen.
And then that one black guy, who was in Rogue One, he came back in
Forrest
reprised his role
Whitaker.
in Andor.
I like
Yeah.
Forrest Whitaker. He's badass. Wait, James Earl Jones is in this as Anakin? What?
Yeah, so that was actually James Earl Jones's last performance.
Oh,
Rogue One
really?
being Vader a
No
couple
way.
times. Yeah.
Do you know they originally hired somebody else to do Vader? I forget who it was. And then
I heard about that. Yeah.
yeah, there's some like cool story about. There's just some cool story about James Earl Jones
Also, just
and how he got the role to play Darth Vader.
I missed one shot.
Donnie Yen, yeah. Is that the lineup for this movie is actually pretty insane. Like all these people I know. Carrie Fisher's in it, of course.
Yeah. Although I don't.
That had to
know...
have been her last role then too, huh?
No, her last role was The Last Jedi.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The Last Jedi.
Yeah.
And then
they
she and her mom
they,
passed
like,
away.
repurposed some of her lines for Rise of Skywalker, but her last role was Last Jedi.
Oh yeah, that's right. She passed away mid movie.
Yeah.
Or mid filming.
But also like Rogue One, what they did is like they CGI'd a bunch of people. So like they tried to get like CGI Leia from like how she was in Episode 4, and CGI Grand Moff Tarkin from how it was in looked like kind of strange and everything. But I guess they got their voice actors for it.
Return of the Jedi is probably the best one.
It's not. Empire Strikes Back is the best one,
Oh, Return of the Jedi. The Ewok.
Return of the
Actually,
Jedi
the
has a lot
Ewoks is pretty good too.
but Return of the Jedi is probably the worst of them, but it is my favorite of the.
What? Why do you think? Why do you say the worst?
There's a lot of really bad character and pacing issues.
Finally.
But
Did you read the
again, it
books?
is my favorite. You know, like it's the worst written, but it is. My
I
favorite.
liked it.
I liked it a lot.
I do too. I love it. It's my favorite of the. But it's the worst written.
Okay. That's probably just like a film. Try to fit so much into.
My dad hates the Ewoks.
I love the Ewoks. I grew up watching the Ewoks as a kid. The Ewoks are so good.
The Ewoks are silly.
He said they were the dumbest thing in that movie and they didn't need to be there. That's what he said.
Dude,
Oh yeah.
Ewoks are so good.
I can see enjoying them for like the like goof factor and everything.
Yeah, he said he loved them when he was a kid, but
oh yeah,
because he liked all like the bears and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But but when he saw it, he said it was dumb and did not need to be in the movie at all.
I mean, when Ewok movies were great. They should CGI a girlfriend for me. Me too. They should CGI.
Yeah, they can CGI Amy for you.
CGI money for me.
I think one of the problems I personally have with the Return of the Jedi is that I am so invested in Luke and his whole story with Vader and the Emperor, and they keep cutting back to those motherfucking Ewoks. I'm like, you guys are cute and everything, but like, I am so fucking invested in Luke right now. I want to know what's happening with the Emperor.
There's so much going on in Return of the Jedi.
Oh man, the Death Star is operational. You know, like, I don't want to hear about all this shit. I want to see what happens with Luke and the Emperor. In fact, sometimes I literally watch episode 6 and skip through all of the stuff that's not Luke related because I hate it so much.
Yeah, movies were a lot shorter.
That's my personal
than
opinion, but like, I always skip everything that's not Luke and Vader in episodes.
Yeah, I loved the Ewoks when I was a kid. I used to watch them all the time.
Oh yeah.
Ewoks
My sister was always a really.
You can watch them on YouTube for free right now, apparently.
The Star Wars movies?
The Ewoks. Anyway.
What Ewoks?
Battle for Endor, 1985.
Oh.
Like the actual Ewoks movies. Have you ever seen the Ewok movies?
I didn't even know there was an.
Yeah, there's 2 of them, I think.
What the fuck?
What? That's what I was talking about, Ewok. I know they're in the Star Wars trilogy, but yeah, there's 2 of them, I think.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, Caravan of Courage and The Battle for Endor. 1984, 1985. They came out before the Star Wars. Oh no, not before. Midway.
Damn, that's crazy.
The original Star Wars came out in 78, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Star Wars.
It's funny because I think they tried to make it so the Endor was
1977 was the original film. Okay.
77, yeah.
And then 88. Oh, maybe it did come out after. When did Empire Strike Back?
The best one.
Okay, let's see what we can do about that pesky gravitational pull.
85 for the Battle of Endor.
I can't believe you didn't know there was Ewoks movies. What?
I had no idea. I knew there was like that really shitty.
They're really cheesy,
Never
but
knew about
they're
the
good cheesy. That was the Minion movies of the 80s. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Wicket, yeah, Wicket the Ewok. Wicket was always cracked out, moving around.
One person says it's the Minions movies, which is terrible. The other one says it was Gremlins.
Minions movie was Gremlins. I would say Ewoks because Gremlins weren't cute and lovable. Only the main one was.
Gremlins were cute and lovable. Get the fuck
Only
out of here.
only the main one was. I forget his name though.
They're all cute and adorable. Okay, I want to hug all of them.
Wait till you see the Ewoks. You'll wanna.
Yeah, of course. No, the Ewoks are cute. I like.
What was the original? What was the main character's name in the Gremlins? The good one. Gizmo. Yeah, Gizmo. Gizmo. Gizmo was good.
Get past mother dragon. It's Wyvern.
I haven't seen Gremlins in 10 years or something. I didn't watch it as a child. I heard about it.
Damn, The Phantom Menace came out in 1999. 26
Yeah.
years. Crazy.
Eh.
All right, I'm gonna end my stream because it's almost at 12 hours and YouTube cuts it off at 12 hours. But you guys can say a call if you want. Up to you. Goopy, Dark Bolt. Spike was the main evil. Yeah, Spike was the main evil one. Yeah. You're right.
God, you've been on for.
Remember? Do you guys remember the movie? Those things that Critters. You remember Critters? Critters was classic 80s. The horror movie.
Seen.
Critters was
Dude, I can
so
see you.
good.
I can see you ending here than.
Oh, I gotta end it soon. Critters. Yeah,
I know.
Critters was
I
good.
can see you doing that.
1986. Critters was so good. I used to love this.
Oh fuck me. Oh my god, I survived.
I don't remember
Fuck.
these. I don't remember all these characters, actors being in it. But I guess they were.
Fuck.
Looks Cursed. This is classic 1980s horror. They used to like get together, curl up into a ball, and they would just like destroy things in their path.
Well, like roly polies.
Yeah, but evil ones.
Alright, I'm getting my stupid ass out of here. Have a good.
When you say
Also, if you want to chat afterwards, I'm.
All right. I'm gonna let you guys go on stream. I appreciate y'all. I don't know if I'm streaming tonight. It's Father's Day. But happy Father's Day to everybody, either you or your fathers, your grandfathers, or your kids, and whoever else. But I appreciate
Happy
y'all.
Father's Day, everyone.
Dark Bolt, Goopy, I appreciate you guys. Take care. I'll talk to you in Discord. Peace.